Yeah, okay, we got it in here. They can't see this though. Somebody joined the Discord. They can.
Ice smells funny. Was it the cup?
Oh, dude, it's the cup. I didn't wash it. It's the same cup. Wait. Your water's there. You want more ice water?
No, that's cool enough. I'll be good. Thank you, baby. You're so sweet. I love you. I really appreciate you. I'm sorry.
Clip it! I think if it's not too crazy, I mean, Kiyon, we about to get drunk. I don't know about 8, I don't know about 10, I don't know if they're coming. Or we might go down and make a shirt. Kiyon got a new logo. I already have it. So we might vectorize that, put that on the shirt. Then we're gonna do the next batches.
What size is he?
I don't know. Probably
Nick
a
was
medium.
here.
Can't be more than a medium.
But Nick was here.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. He might be more than a medium. Yeah, Nick was here, so I don't know what that means.
I could have got his shirts done, but I was fucking tired.
Nah. Yeah, I was gonna say no. You couldn't know, because we got a lot of shit going on this weekend. This week. And next week. Depending on what the other motherfuckers say about the job.
Exactly.
So, like, that being said, all of that sporadic showing up shit.
That shit ain't gonna work for me.
Huh?
My job comes first. No one paying my bills for us.
True story.
But he owed me a lot of money. He owed me a lot of money.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I owe you money too.
You owe us money too.
Okay, that yes.
Yeah, so Mike ain't tweaking. Oh yeah, we get money now.
I never gave him the bill though.
Oh, well, you gotta give him the bill.
Okay.
Hashtag.
I was hoping to show him the shirt so I could fucking order it.
And put it all together.
Yeah, like if you wanted a big batch, I would have ordered it as soon as we got the card and shit. And that could have been one because.
Like, I hear all of that. I don't know how they don't be hearing me. Maybe when I'm talking like this, hashtag BoMBonTop, hashtag. Nah, that works. That was even better. Now it sounds low.
What is this? Bunch of. Oh, there goes my nail polish. Found my nail polish is in this bag. All these bags. Ha! Baby, look. Baby,
What was it in that bag?
it was here on the floor.
Oh, we about to fuck them Swedish fish up.
Okay. I reset the password. Oh, you went live.
Yeah, I'm live. Display league. I'll minimize this too. Can I turn this off and on? Alright, cool. Oh, roller skate would have been good too. Get rid of that. Shut your ass up. Turn that shit off. Ah, 4 more levels that we need. $194. Oh, they count there. And I'm ready.
Spanish and English, she still needs to work on.
Nah. She said Spanish, she said Spanish teacher gotta put in the rest of the work. And English, she said she still had homework to do. I talked to her yesterday too. When I came home, and I talked about the homework, I said, I'm gonna let y'all rock. And I told him, I'm gonna let him rock till today. I checked his shit. His shit says everything is done. Except for we had to sign his test. He's supposed to work on his project. So we might do a little bit of that tomorrow.
That's due on the 2nd, right?
And the reading, he said he already did. But I gotta check to make sure everything's signed. He said, yeah, October 2nd. So it's a whole nother week on that. So... Look, see, it goes cracking. Bip, 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 bip. Honestly, I got a dry throat, but that sounds crazy.
Anyway, I want to return my sleepers. You want to return the vans? You don't like it, right?
No.
Okay.
You want my baby got me?
Yeah.
Hell no. I'm not returning nothing that my baby's giving me. Except for fucking these pictures. They better learn how to put that shit on a USB. Because I can't have paper everywhere.
How are you going to wear it?
Yeah. I'll wear those shirts tomorrow. I'll go make a gray shirt to wear with that tomorrow. That's how crazy I am. But then I want to do some glow in the dark eye shit tomorrow. I want to tweak the on point shit too. What do they got? Leona and Lisa. We got 3 ADCs, 4 ADCs. That's crazy. I'm not sure. There we go. Not bad. I didn't have my shit on. Snow Bunny, you. Thank you for the lurk. How you feeling? Sorry about the echo. Actually, I could turn that off. I just wanted to make sure that my sound wasn't too crazy. But appreciate you for coming through. Appreciate you for the alert. Hope everything is good on your side. We are going to be starting the podcast soon. Oh, I got bodied.
Nosebleed. Nosebleed?
Think my baby just had a nosebleed. I appreciate you for coming through, Snowy. Snow Bunny. It's still early. Gonna be potting in a little bit. I had no vision. That was good. Like, I don't... Why not hit the one I saw? What's that? I couldn't even get close enough to anybody. I ain't none of that. Fatal, yeah. Yo, I'm gonna show them what you gave me. I'm gonna show them what you gave me on the podcast. I'm running this league game right now. After the league game, hopefully they'll be ready. I don't know how long they're gonna get. I don't know how long he's gonna take. I'm gonna look for him though. You see me. I'm definitely going to show them a little shutting. Talk a little bit about that Camden experience. Talk about how we was out there chilling. Some RIPC those shots. I definitely got the shots popping now. If you want to take a shot, world premiere shit. We in here, right here. You want to do a shot real quick? Hold on. Cheers, motherfuckers. Shout out my people. Woo. Then we gotta chase it with some green water. Shot skis. Whew. That was kind of nasty. Stream avatar. Oh, let it even. I don't even know if it'll work. We about to start blowing them up now. All their tanks die, so we go for the Leonis. Oh, what the fuck is that? Alright now, stop closing my fucking browser. Do 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 Talk to me nice. Pipe down. Open up shop. First we shut them down and we open up shop. Does that count for his ult? How'd he not die? Wow. I was hiding. Do 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 do. Hashtag. Do 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 do. We might throw some. Nah, I won't throw music on. Only cause the podcast stream. I don't want any copyrights to fuck it up. I'll sing though. Blowing the fuck up. Walk, walk, chicky, chicky, walk, walk, chicky, girl, please, whatever. Oh, I could do that too. And no one will be the wiser. Shit. Oh, wow, you can hear all of that. Right, we don't get whistling afterwards, I think. I guess high. Rolling down the I-95. Ma, don't ask why I love getting high while I drive. I can't lie. Timberland sounds so good, but they might not be ready. They don't know. Come on, Wayans. Wayans. Oh, that's some bullshit. He lived. Hydrate redemption. We going with it. Wait, can I wait for this? Yeah, we just gotta wait for this. I'll take a shot to that, Fatal. Well, I'm drinking this Heineken too. I'll punish this beer. Oh, you got something to drink, my G. You drinking over there? Hell yeah, got some drinks for the pod. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I have to start cursing these motherfuckers out. Where the fuck y'all at? Might look into like getting Final Fantasy on fucking PC. Oh shit, hold on. I'm not ready. That's crazy. He's wild. Yeah, that nigga went crazy. Behind our turret, under two other turrets. Fucking Brad. Ooh, what up, Bree? Why is my shit fucking up? Grimes, why aren't you playing Earth? It's OG Earth, cause Earth is trash. Every time I play Earth, we die and lose, and then everybody gets mad. I don't play with anybody. I play by myself, so I ain't gotta hear none of that bullshit. I get tired of hearing this other people fault like every game. Every game is everybody's fault, but like, you know, it's just it's bananas to me. Yeah, that shit don't save you from that. And we still die to these motherfuckers. All AP. You get to choose your own champ. So what? People still going. That's even worse. The first excuse is, oh, I don't get to use my champ. The second excuse is, oh, they counterpicked me. The third excuse is, oh my god, ADC's not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Then the fourth excuse is, wow, wish we had a jungler. Now I'm getting used to like League of Legends lingo. And I'm tired of it. What's the other excuse? Another good excuse is, oh, my controller died, even though you can't even use a controller in the fucking game. I'm lagging. What up? My ping? My ping. My ping. Mad excuses, dog. I gotta find. I might get to level 30 and start playing ranked though. Hey, did we kill the brand? No, we die. I die. Oh, they killed the brand. And she's so high above me. It's so lovely. It's so high. Like Cleopatra. Feature film with the motherfucking raid. Feature. Appreciate you with the raid, brother. How was the motherfucking stream? For anybody that don't know, my name is Grimes, aka Mr. CEO, Mr. BoMBonTop in the flesh. I like to talk about short-term and long-term goals. Oh shit. No, I missed it. Oh, there we go. Did y'all see it? Did the Twitch guru pop up? It did. What up, fish? I'm over here getting scraped in this League of Legends game. She didn't even die. I thought she died. How was the stream? Podcast time, ho. Yo, motherfucker, I've been atting you in Jing Chat. Where the fuck you at, Kiyons? I didn't ask you in Jing Chat. But I put the flyer up. Join main chat or whatever. I'll move you over. You want to show up at 8 o'clock. Now I'm about to act your ass in Jing Chat. But what up, featured? How was the stream, my G? Did you already bounce? 31 fucking assists. Oh, I was fucking him up with Annie, too. Let me get rid of this. Pantheon, not so much. I mean, it was fun. Brand was fun, too. The Velcos game was fun. Nah, I was in some ads, just got out. Oh, shit. Featured Mr. fucking Films in the motherfucking building. I hated my whole team. It was all ADCs except for the Jays. Guys, will you be playing games later tonight around 11 p.m.? I want to. I want to play games. I want to make shirts. I want to do all types of stuff. Thank you, friends. Look. My ping was over power level 9,000. It was crazy. It was crazy. Look, see, I know how to lie in League. It's easy. Such an easy game. Just to make shit up. I'm about to leave out, but if you're on, I want to play with you. Yo, how you leave when the podcast is about to start, Bree? What if I needed you to co-host the podcast? Alright, let's get rid of this. I put the display shit up just so that I can play that League game. But we're going to get rid of this. Boop. And then this is the start and soon screen. This is how it's supposed to look. You don't like me enough to co-host. Not the ping over 9,000. There's like an application process for that anyway. No, it's definitely not. You're full of stories and you're talking shit. I'd love for you to co-host the podcast. You let me know when you're ready. You mad famous now. I get it. Traveling every fucking way and shit. Getting that shit money. I'll take a shot to that. And then the camera is over here. So then if I max, if I blow this up like this, and then I come over here like this, and then I go to this like this, bam, y'all gonna see me. Bam, but you see there's nobody here with me to this side right here. There's nobody here. So I'm waiting for Kiyon to pull up. It's probably just gonna be me and Kiyon. I know AO was on earlier. I don't know what he's doing. He said he was gonna come. Then he said he was gonna go eat. No, he said he's gonna go clean up. Then he said he's gonna take a nap. Then he's supposed to do bandos with Sigma. I don't know what the hell. It's gonna be a whole bunch of shit. Nah, no applications, but you will get hate from the other hosts. Ooh, I'll be in the pod though. We'll talk more in the Discord while we play games later. All right, Brick, I'm with that. Ayo gets mad jealous. Wow, that's what it is. It's a jealous thing. Ayo loves me. He won't be jealous. And Teddy don't even be there. I can take his spot. Ooh, all right, y'all not gonna be talking about my team like this. Maybe you are. I mean, if y'all there to witness it, y'all there to witness it, right? So I can't really say anything about anything. However, what I can do is bust your ass in this battle royale before you dip. So, without further ado, battle royale, by feature get in my DMs. Hey, feature jump in the DM, my G. So, for those that don't know, BoMBonTop podcast, I believe it's episode 40, baby, 40 Club. Let me see, can I move this over to here? And we'll move this up. So in the meantime, I want to do some more shout outs. I wasn't able to see the featured shout out, so I'm gonna shout them out again. I want to see some of featured gameplay. Also, I want to get Fader up there. Fader was here for a minute. We had God Fairy Biddies, the godmother of Biddies, the Biddy godmoms. Oh, bust your ass. Yo, this liquor tongue is going crazy, Volvo. What the fuck is going on? Kick Rocks came and kicked the cheeks. What is that? That's a Magnemite? He Magnemited the shit out of y'all. Twitter fingers activated. Moving in for us. Hell yeah. Come through. If you got time, you want to be, let's rock out. I don't know where the hell Kiyon is at. Yo. What's up? Oh, Kiyon's right there. Me talking shit. Whoops. Oh, my bad, Kiyon. I didn't know that you were here. Hold on. Move to the podcast. He was in Maine. About time, Kiyon. Oh, no, he definitely wasn't. I got you. I was here at 7 o'clock. I checked. And I was like, okay, cool. We chilling. We're going to wait. We're going to wait for the last minute, like always. Oh, I like that shirt too, though, son. Hold on. Happy Black History Month. Featured. That's it. Hold on. That's 3% Creole right there. So hold on, that's not all Irish. Yes, I am on green water numero uno. I talked to Teddy today too. That means that was the nice way of him saying he's not coming. I got a shot of that too. I got something for you and I got something for Kiyon, we can't get too drunk until the end. We gotta take it to the after party and we can get drunk and get crazy with the shenanigans over there. Actually, nah. well, no. Alright, okay. It's too early. He's right, Kiyon. You drink as much as you want. Hey, I'll drink to that. No, he came and started drinking with fucking Modric. That is another heavy hitter that I think Teddy should have warned you over that. I think I did. I told Kiyon don't drink that shit. Kiyon said, I ain't no bitch. You a liar. What? Oh, I was earlier. What'd y'all do? Okay. So I have to start doing stuff. Ooh. Look, you see, I let Teddy come over here for 1 week and mess with my things, and then now I have no desktop audio. That'd be output, right? If I had to add it. Yeah, but that didn't work. Did that work? No, that didn't
That's
work.
how we messaged things.
Let me see.
Not yet.
How about now? Did that
Testing,
work?
testing.
No. Yeah, there we go. I seen it pop up that time.
Nice. Raise it up just a little bit. I can barely hear myself.
What about that?
Why don't you just talk louder? I mean,
I turned it all the way
Stop
up,
playing.
and then I was gonna turn y'all up in the Discord as well. Have you at 155?
There we go.
At like 115.
It sounds better.
Cause if you kid pronunciates and shit, Kiyon be slurring his words sometimes, so I don't know. We gonna talk about it. We gonna get into that, cause I be slurring my words.
That is the craziest way to say someone's white and someone's black. Like that was the craziest. Like
nah, but then it would have been
he
reversed though.
enunciates his words.
Oh, I didn't say enunciate, right? I meant to say loud. I meant to say Future's louder. He's louder than Kiyon.
Oh, okay.
I should enunciate was the wrong synonym. I think I used the wrong word. Alright, so let me close this League of Legends shit out before that shit fucks me up. And we got the stream avatar up. We do have the tab open. Kiyon, will you be streaming this?
I wasn't going to.
Okay, that is fine. Do you have links of your socials so that we have something to throw up as we go through the pod?
Yes, I do.
Even if it's a link tree, that'll work. If it's not a link tree, I'm just gonna keep throwing the Twitch up. And if you're actually in the chat, it's easier because then I can just shout you out. They'll see the clip from the Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to see some fucking clips. Shout out the fucking feature film for coming through with that motherfucking raid. Like, I mean, how many other places you go where like you can raid out to somebody and they join the Discord and be like in the stream,
right? Right, and they actually fuck with you. You know what I mean? Because you raid out to people and they be like, "Oh, okay, that was cool," and you know people leave like 5 minutes after. But when people actually stick around and enjoy themselves and actually try to like help other people, it's crazy. It's crazy.
I did it to Shebbles the other night. I raided in and then I was like, "Where is this guy? Is he in his Discord?" And I went into his Discord and was talking to him.
That's all. I was in Shovels too. I was talking shit with we was talking about how we used to be best friends and we not best friends no more. And he started talking about a list of bromances that he got. Got a little jealous, but then I got over it because I get it. Scorpions and shit, bed bugs,
yeah,
different places. So like when I thought about it, Panda was there. They was playing Overwatch 2. And she was fucking up. Well, from what they said, I don't know. But she wasn't doing too good. He was not happy about that.
Oh yeah. They stopped playing Overwatch 1 for that reason. Like if she would do something and he would just be lighting people up. And so they stopped playing Overwatch 1 and now they're playing Overwatch 2, which is the same damn game minus one player. Like
yeah, so
it is 5v5 instead of 6v6.
Oh,
they
no.
literally sold people the same game.
He was getting like a 20 kill streak and shit though too. What up, Beans? You already know we got Kiyon in the building. What happened, Kiyon? What'd you do? You said I seen. Oh,
Don't copy that because one of them is wrong. They added in.
No.
I don't even see any links. It's just names.
We need
It's names. What do you mean links? Come
clickable
on.
links.
You don't need no clickable links. The same way that you could click a link, the same way you can go to the app and look it up.
But my people are not gonna
lazy.
Look it up.
You wanna make everything as easy as possible for people.
I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm trying to help you out. Or do you have all these links on your Twitch in the About Me section or whatever under your stream?
Not yet. That's coming probably this week actually, because I'm gonna be doing a major update to my channel. So I will be upgrading my channel points, like their channel point rewards. That's something that I'm going to be doing. And then I'm also going to incorporate the newly formed, fresh, never before seen emotes into my channel as well.
Oh, we got some world premieres today. All right, so we got some shit to talk about. I mean, I'm down to rock with Justice being featured. You down? You got some shit to do? You want to stick around?
I was gonna be jumping out. I thought AO and Teddy would be showing up, but
To thought is not to know. Because I thought so too. Oh, Hard Post is here. We got Post fill in for Teddy.
Look,
Calm down.
I got brought in because they weren't coming around, and then they came back and they ran me out of town.
Oh, is that what happened?
And now look, they come back for one day, run me out, and now they haven't been back since. I don't know.
They haven't. Wait, when did they come back? I got
no, guys!
Hold on, because I put the podcast up and shit like that last couple of weeks on my YouTube channel. So like, I mean, let me know, because I remember. I remember talking to a couple people by myself. I don't know. I did talk to AO earlier, but he said he went for a nap or some shit. I did talk to Teddy earlier.
Right,
he was working.
That's necessary. Nap is definitely more important than his obligations as a business of an LLC, CFO of the LLC. You know what? Suck it. Nap time is more important. You're right, Grimes. My bad.
I told him I've been napping all week. So I've been waiting for. I don't even get to fucking stream anymore. So like, not being able to stream, I look forward to this fucking podcast shit. So I'm gonna make it a point to fucking be here. Not gonna lie though, like the one-on-ones was pretty good though too. Like I was thinking,
they were. I saw a couple of them.
Hell yeah, and it was pretty good. Like motherfuckers came in here. We definitely got like far left turned into just borderline TOS shit or whatever, but it was cool. I don't give a fuck. You know how I get that. I don't give a fuck. Motherfuckers was talking about small titties and fat asses all the way up to fucking, what the hell? What was the other topic? That was we was talking to fucking booty juice. And they were talking, because his name was Booty Juice, we started talking about booty juice and shit like that. So, like, that was a thing. And then, I forgot the other one. We had somebody else up here. We just started going in. I think we were talking about fucking Canada and some crazy shit. It definitely, my point is, the show must go on, regardless of how it is. When I invite y'all motherfuckers to the podcast, I love the good conversations. I like to learn. I like to teach. And I like to have a good time. So, everybody's invited. We are going to be switching up these co-hosts. I've already been reaching out to a couple of people, trying to see who's available on Saturdays and shit like that, because that's like my only day off. Well, Saturday and Sunday, but I don't think a podcast on Sunday is really busting like that. Maybe it is. We'll do. Maybe we'll switch it up to a Sunday. I know we did a podcast on a Wednesday last season, and it was okay. It wasn't the most terrible thing in the world. But, I wasn't working at that time. But, let's get into your hard pull fun. Don't make me pull you in here for Teddy's son. They're going to be mad. And then when they come in, I'm gonna move them out. Well, except for AO, he's a server.
Hard Pulse is quieter than Teddy. Teddy, sits there and just makes, blunt rolling noises.
Rolling noises.
Yeah. And, that's it. He doesn't really talk, and he'll chime in for the far left.
Yeah.
But Heart Pulse might say less. Okay. He might.
I'm crying, blunt rolling noises. You fucking.
Uh-oh.
Hey, y'all right there. No time, son.
I'm about to, he was talking a lot of shit over the week, so I'm surprised.
He was talking mad shit.
Yeah.
It's about time.
I had to get nuggies for the kids.
Nap time over, baby. You in the tree?
We eat nuggets, and they eat 700 pounds. He'll eat for 3 hours to go cook some nuggets. This man is.
I didn't cook nuggets. I went to Mickey D's.
Even better.
Mickey D's is solid choice. Good dad.
That's even better. That's why you made it. I appreciate that.
I'm going to carry on. I got my burger.
And ain't bring shit back for the group.
Like, you can't eat it on face.
I'm gonna be that teacher, bitch. What did you bring for the class? Because if you ain't bringing for the class, that's your ass. Get the fuck out my classroom,
I got questions. Don't worry about it.
Oh hell no.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in here.
Ayo, is your noise suppression on?
Yes.
Turn it off.
Why?
Because whenever somebody talks and you're talking, it cuts you out.
Okay.
He wants
Pro
that
tip.
though.
Well, I'm saying like if we're talking and he's trying to say something too, we're not gonna hear anything he's saying.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just-
All right, fuck it, fuck it.
What's wrong with him? Like, yo,
all right. Well, we're not gonna do this.
we just started. Now look.
Look, and we ain't even halfway done with the first cocktail. Quit fucking with me.
Yeah, no, wait.
Quit fucking with me.
Wait.
No. Let me
Wait.
tell y'all.
Hold
Let me
on.
tell
Now
y'all.
we on the cocktail time limit right now. We gotta keep
Quit.
up with the cocktails.
what do you
Quit
got? In,
fucking with me.
Is that
You got
moonshine?
in
Is
jar?
Jose Cuervo mixed with orange juice, pineapple juice, moonshine infused pineapples, and I cut up an orange and put it in here as well. And then I put a little bit of exotic citrus simple syrup, and I have my lime on the side. I'm not playing with y'all. There's about 6 shots in here, so when I finish it,
We gotta go in the after party. So we on the. Alright. I hear what's being said. I'm reading in between the lines. Sigma came through with the motherfucking sub. Let me get these shout outs out the way, then we gonna fucking jump. If y'all don't know, Sigma the Majestic is one of the producers / content creators / entrepreneurs. So you know how we talk about our brands and building our brands up. But a lot of the music that I play during my stream, when I used to stream a little bit more, used to come from this man. Make sure to go check out his YouTube channel. Make sure to go check him out on
I'm
Twitch
waiting
and
for him to
Instagram.
drop all the new stuff. Like he's gonna.
He and not only that, he's signing contracts with motherfuckers. He's already reaching out to we gonna have a part 2 to his podcast. We definitely had him on the podcast not too long ago. We want him to come back. Let me first. Can I do my shout out to feature film and see what the fuck is going on? What we playing? Oh, it's the Marie.
Oh, we can't see the clip, or I can't see the clip because I'm looking at Discord. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's the ears. Okay, that one.
She's got ears.
She got ears.
That's amazing.
It's a bomb podcast.
Every time that clip comes up, I'm like, oh yeah, that happened. That's right. I forget every time.
That wasn't a featured clip. All right, uno más.
She looks like she I think I've seen. I don't know why I think I've seen her before, but
You probably have. She
probably-
started.
I don't think.
does she not stream anymore?
Oh my god.
I don't think you two have ever crossed paths.
You don't know who I've crossed paths with, featured. Hold on
Yes,
now.
I do.
You've been with me for 5 months, if that.
Exactly.
You
You've
don't
been around
know
for
that.
5 months.
You don't know that though. I've been on Twitch long before I met Bomb, well, it's Grimes. We got to get into that.
Yeah, we gotta talk a little bit more.
But guess what?
Get into it.
I know you didn't cross over and know her because I've known her for a long ass time now. So.
And she told you about every single follower or every single
Yep.
person that ever come in her chat. Okay.
He asked
My
her,
bad.
He was
I
like, yo,
forgot.
you know Kiyon?
Yeah.
She was like, nah, I don't know Kiyon.
My bad. I
Yeah. I asked her before we went through every single name in the alphabetically through the list, and she
Every
didn't know
name.
no Kiyon.
My bad.
And
My
then-
bad.
Did you know there's not a single Kiyon in all of Canada? It's just white as snow up there. It's just.
Wait, can we situate this right now? Is it Kiyon or Kiyon? Like what? Like come on, like can we situate
That's
this
not
right
even how you
now?
spell
You about to
Kiyon.
piss me off.
Yo,
How do you spell Kiyon?
Well, there's an anime called Kiyon. It's literally K-O-N.
Yeah. Thank you. See,
That's K-on. He got a Y. He got an I.
Is there a
Listen,
dash
you
in my
missed
name?
something.
I missed the dash. Is there a
Yeah,
dash
yeah.
in my name?
Yep.
shout out to the white people in Ohio. You know what I'm saying?
Ohio.
Shout out to the white
Yep.
people in Ohio.
No,
I ain't mad at
in
white people in
Ohio.
Ohio.
Me, Shauka.
Help out,
Envious.
homies.
But it is
J40?
Keon.
J40
Well, it's
probably got some
Kiyon.
white.
It's Kiyon. Yo, and mind you, because I honestly, I read it wrong every time, and I really don't do it on purpose. And I know it fucks with you, and then you're like, yo, John. Like,
It doesn't fuck with me, but the older I get, the more I feel inclined to stand on, hey, that's not my name. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, the older I get, it's just like, that is not my name. I want to correct it. You know, I don't have any hard feelings about it, but I do want to make sure that it gets corrected in the nicest way possible. If that makes sense.
But you cursed me out because I'm like this?
And sure
Yes.
did.
I know him. I remember I called him Kiyon. He was like, yeah, thank you for pronouncing my name right. I was like, yes. Because that one, if that wasn't Kiyon, I don't know what other name it would have been.
Kiyon.
Kiyon, word. That's another name.
Kiyon.
Kiyon.
I can see Kion. I can
That's like
see it.
his like.
though.
Kiyon.
That's like his like Stefan Urkel version. You know what I mean? Like he just comes back all smooth. He just
Wait, can I do my introduction?
Yeah, hey, yo.
Well, hold on, before you guys do that, I'm just jumping out. I just wanted to come in and say, hey, what's up before I.
Oh,
I don't see Grimes. I don't see Grimes like ever. So.
Me neither, yo. We gotta change that. At least we got one weekend thing.
Grimes started hitting up the streets, saving all the people's, you know.
I am saving lives though. It was for a good cause. I took off the bomb shirt and put on another bomb shirt, motherfucker. Hashtag BoMBonTop. Hashtag BoMBonTop. But no, yo, like I was running around. I'm trying to see if we can solidify some type of schedule of like late night shit or at least weekend shit. Cause that means Sunday gotta come back. I don't know if it's gonna be movie nights, but Sunday is I'm down for some Sunday shit. If y'all with it though, I still showed up for TNT too. Like Tuesday, that's another thing. Tuesday TNT, I had to push it back to 10 p.m. Eastern. We switched it up a little bit. If y'all want to keep it at 8 p.m., I'm cool with that. And I'm talking to everybody collectively. But motherfuckers got to show up. If y'all not gonna show up at 8 or 10, I don't think it really matters if I push it back or not.
When I show up, I have a good time. You know what I'm saying? When I actually show up, I have a good time. It's just like this job, dead ass, like today, they emailed me and was like, yo, you want to come in and do 12 hours? I was like, nah. Like, yo, what the fuck?
Well, no, and I'm not mad at that. That's what I'm saying. Like, if and people can't make it. Now, I get out at 8:30. So, on a bad day, I'm out at 9 o'clock, 9:30. On a good day, I'm out at 7:30. So, like, if on a good day I come and it's cool, like, sometimes I've got here early and I was able to make it. But, like, in all reality, I'm not going to fucking be able to be there. My schedule is fucking 12:30 to 8:30. So, to be honest, hour and a half commute, I'm home at 10 o'clock. And that's on a good day, on a regular day.
I wasn't missing this. I'm cutting Keyon's ass up.
Oh, no, podcast, I don't work
I
Saturdays.
knew it.
Yeah, no, Saturdays you're going to get it popping. I just wanted to make that little announcement. Featured, you're more than welcome to stay too, my G. I
got stuff I got to get done.
Yeah, I know. As soon as Kiyon pops, you just want to see if Keyon's going to show up at AO?
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that. Teddy, I'll let you know what happens with Teddy.
I'm gonna have to stream open. I'll see. I'm timing him.
We don't talk about that. Teddy shows up. You know what I'm saying?
We're about to have hard phones. I told you.
He's 26 minutes late.
Yo, wait. So we went through intros already or no?
No, we didn't do shit.
I missed that.
We was talking shit. Keon was late because he was following you and Teddy and shit. He thought I was
like 5 minutes late. He is so full of shit.
Yeah, 5 minutes late is 10 minutes late because 5 minutes early is on time. But whatever, we're not gonna talk about it.
Early's the new on time.
Right. All right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna be watching.
Featured, I appreciate you, brother.
Keon, do not try to match drinks with them.
I'll drink to that.
That's my advice. Drink, but don't match drinks. You know what I mean?
I do.
Yeah, we still gotta do intros. Like, I'm surprised we drinking without intro.
Look, that's a bottle down. He just downed that bottle real quick for you.
I'm surprised we drinking without intros.
My fault. You mad late, my dude. We here already. We talked about y'all not being here. We talked about new rebranding shit already, but we gonna get more in depth though. We even talked a little bit about the history.
I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Hashtag.
No bomb shirt on.
Spider-Man's cool.
Spider-Man, just Spider-Man.
I like Spider-Man. That might be our new Far Left. We're going to do a Spider-Man one. But, all right, appreciate you.
I knew Far Left is going to be white on white. That's crazy.
I mean, like, Republican and Democrat. Now we getting into politics and shit. I don't know if I want to do that. That's a little too much for me.
No, I was talking about the white shirt.
Oh, white on white. Oh, white and white.
Yeah.
I hear that. All right, let's jump into this though. Hashtag BoMBonTop.
Let's get it.
Podcast, episode 40, season 2. Baby, you already know. My name is Grimes, aka Mr. CEO, Mr. BoMBonTop in the flesh. My co-panelist, my co-host, my co-D, my brother. We got Mr. Questions, aka fucking IT extraordinaire, aka watch what you say. He is the server owner. Don't get your ass kicked out and hit me up, because I can't do nothing but ask him politely to let you join back. So we got Ayo, John in the motherfucking building. our special
Always.
guest today. Another person that needs no fucking introduction. If you wasn't in the streams, hear him go crazy in the chat as far as the previous podcast, or you didn't pop up to a League of Legends game and this motherfucker's in the mid lane cutting shit up, cracking ass, or if you didn't go to somebody else's stream and hear him doing some shout casting or whatever the fuck, it was some crazy shit. Kiyon is everywhere. I see him going, doing this thing, working on the network and shit, and playing these games. We got Kiyon's also, aka Kiyon or K, whatever the hell AO is. Hey, what were you calling him? What were you calling
me? Kiyon.
Oh, he said, he hit me up like, I hit K up with this
every time.
I'm like, who the fuck is K? And then I put two and two together.
I kept fucking it up every time too, and he was like, "Yo."
Well, we got Kiyon in the building, Young Keys in the building. You already know. Appreciate you, Kiyon, for being here. How you feeling today?
I'm feeling ready. You know, I was kind of looking forward to this all week, so it's kind of like, now I'm here. Wait, no camera? All right, whenever you turn your camera on, let me know, because I got to close my OBS if you turn your camera on.
I'm super ready for the intros. I got to tell y'all how I met this motherfucker.
Yeah, you can go. Y'all can go first. I got the backwards.
Oh yeah.
But and another man, you already know. Another man that don't need no motherfucking introduction. We got the fucking Twitch guru, aka Internet guru, aka Dr. Diamond. We got Mr. Hey Teddy 15 in the motherfucking building. If y'all don't know, this is the BoMBonTop admin squad with our special guest. On this podcast, we like to talk about short-term and long-term goals on and off the platform. What you're doing on Twitch, what you're doing off Twitch, what can we do to help, and we're going to tell you some things that we think might be helpful. Other than that, if we're not going to be teaching you something, we're going to learn something from you guys, and that's the whole point of this conversation. It's not an interview, it's not an interrogation. It's us chilling, we drinking, we smoking, we vibing, we having a good time. I want to appreciate everybody that's in the stream. Cass, appreciate you with that tier 1 sub for 19 fucking months. I'm telling you, y'all motherfuckers are amazing. Like, that's why I want to stream more. We probably gonna be doing more podcasts, more off the wall shit. But today's episode on the podcast, baby, we got Kiyon, aka Mr. Fucking Awesome, in the fucking building, baby. Alright.
I don't like him. My wife likes him more than me. I hate him.
Here you go.
She's like a lot of people more than you, though. Like, she's openly said that. Last year, though.
Fucking chill.
I don't know what she's saying this year, but I know last year Belle was mad famous. Like, it was. She had like a list.
She's like, oh my gosh, he's so cool. I was like, yeah.
But what about me?
Y'all should have heard me. Y'all should have heard me when I found out. I didn't know that her and. Even though she was literally married? I met her while she was on AO's mic. We were in a lobby full of people, and I didn't know she was coming from AO's mic. So I found out that she was AO's wife, and I'm like, AO? Like, you mad cool. Why you what?
Yo, let's go intros. Okay.
Bella's here. She said, relax. Let's go. Bella in the fucking building. All right, hold on, wait.
Relax.
Yeah, she definitely in the chat.
Hey, can we go over the Cheche and the...
Hold on, one minute. Because I want to address the chat real quick because he did say when he was drinking. Can you let Cass know? Because it sounded like he was contemplating on what to drink, and you was talking to other people. And Cass asked, 19 month baby Kiyon asked what he decided to drink, though. I heard like 5 times Friday different ideas he was contemplating.
Yep.
What'd you actually
decide? We decided to go with Old Faithful tonight, but also the drug of choice. We decided to go with a Jose Cuervo tequila. That is a Jose Cuervo tequila, which we mixed with some orange juice, Simply Orange. If it's not Simply Orange, then I'm simply not drinking it. We also put some pineapple juice in there. And then we also, for a little bit of flair and a little bit of razzle dazzle on the dangerous side, we decided to add in some moonshine infused pineapples. Now, if you haven't had the moonshine... If you have not had the moonshine pineapples, let me just tell you, the Smoky Mountain moonshine is ridiculous. They have banana pudding, they have strawberry shortcake, butter pecan, they have all different things, but they also have fruits and stuff. So I put that in there, and then we also have some exotic citrus, simply sugar, and a lime. Oh yeah, we also chopped up an orange. We weren't playing with y'all today. And we garnished we were not playing with y'all today. There are about 6 shots of tequila in here, and then we also have the moonshine as well. So we will be lit.
Yo, and the
Sorry.
bottle, the crazy shit is the bottle looked like the same size as this, maybe even smaller. He got all of that shit. And like this little
Oh.
mason jar right here. You
Mason
gotta-
jar. This mason jar is
Yeah, they
pretty
fucked
big
up.
though. It's pretty big.
Okay.
This was like one
All
glass,
right.
so I got one more
Okay.
glass. So when I finish
He
this
has a
glass,
whole
y'all need to
bar.
He
start
got a
getting
whole
worried.
bar in that bitch. That's what I'm
He
saying.
has a
That's a
whole-
lot going on. And that's
Yo,
why. And I never
It's
remember.
that fucking crispy bartender, whatever the hell.
I'm telling you,
I
bro.
love it.
I am the bartender
Yo,
at
see,
every
look,
party.
Y'all thought I
We
was
gotta
playing.
get
Look,
Kiyon. We gotta get Kiyon. to the phone.
right, I mean, only here for Kiyon.
Yeah, Belle said she only here for Kiyon. I ain't even mad at that.
Belle, let's go. Wait. That's your wife.
Oh my goodness. Way to go from here to there. That
It's
quick.
always love. It's always love.
It is though.
Yo, Cass said we love the razzle fucking dazzle because if it's not simply orange.
Oh my God, Cass and Belle, I love y'all so much.
Simply
That's
not
my
real.
group right there. Like,
That's
We didn't
hilarious.
even- Can we get to the Cheche and the?
No, I'm in no rush. You got somewhere to go?
I gotta pick up Bell.
All right, go get her. We doing the after.
Nah,
I
I
told him to save the drink for the after party too. So we gonna be hopefully.
He drinking right now.
Oh yeah, he definitely
the
told
shot,
me he ain't
the
saving
shots at
shit.
the end are for the after party. The curly haired man himself.
That's what I was waiting for. Alright, so dude, let's get into this shit. Hashtag BoMBonTop Podcast, episode 40, season 2. Y'all already know who the fuck it is. I'll let you know. Me and my co-panelists, my brothers, we got Ayo and Teddy right here helping me do the damn thing. My name is Grimes, and our special guest, we have Kiyon. We do have a couple of disclaimers. If you are going to chill out with us for the next couple of hours, first one is going to be a time disclaimer. We try to keep it 2 to 3 hours long. The first hour we do the IT stuff, make sure the cameras is good, make sure the audio is popping, and we are going to do some introductions, talk about how we met each other and things of that nature. The second hour we're going to ask our questions. The third hour we're going to be taking questions from you guys. Of course, if you got something to say that pertains to the conversation that we having, we'll throw it in as long as that we don't cut anybody off, because I do want my people to talk. We've been doing this shit for 2 seasons. I think we're pretty good. We started off rough. We used to scream over each other with drunk craziness. Now we're patient with our drunk crazy. Oh, it was bad fun, but it was an 8-hour podcast and shit. So we had to let our guests know, go to the bathroom and shit. It was nuts. So we're gonna be checking in on the hour to make sure that everybody is comfortable, feeling good. If for any reason we ask a question that you don't want to answer, Kiyon, let us know. Pass that up. We'll talk off stream, TOS. Get out my business, whatever, either or, because we do get kind of deep.
No,
in some
fuck
of our
all that.
conversations.
I'm asking
I
questions.
knew he was gonna say
Fuck all that.
something.
No, I'm not doing it. No, not today.
Like,
it's not today, Grimes. I'm doing it.
That's why
I
we
got
call
questions.
Ayo Mr. Questions, because sometimes Ayo will hit you with some far. It's not even like a left or right. Yeah, it's a rotation. He gonna hit you with a shuriken rotation from Naruto, my dude. There's no left or right with that shit. However,
Go.
That shit was crazy. So.
that shit was nuts. That being said, our second disclaimer, we do have a drinking disclaimer. So, we got a couple of rules if you're going to be drinking with us. You already know we do a lot of drinking. Over here, we already a couple beers down. We got the bottle over here. Brought to you by Brown Water, ASAP. You already know how it goes down. That being said, the first rule is, make sure that you are of age in whatever city, country, county that you in. The second rule is if your doctor say that you can't be drunk or you can't drink because it's harmful to your body, yourself, mind, spirit, all that good stuff, please listen to your doctor's orders because, you are important to us. We want you guys to be as healthy as possible. And the last but certainly not final rule is if you are a recovering addict or had any type of drinking abuse or drinking addiction, we don't want you to drink the alcohol with us. You can still hydrate with us, drinking that water, that juice, that Cheche, that G Fuel, whatever. We still hydrating the baby. Hold that sobriety chip up high, and we still going to hydrate and drink. But other than that, that's all the disclaimers. Hashtag BoMBonTop Podcast, episode 40. Season 2, baby. We got, we in here full effect. Kiyon, I don't know how the fuck you did it, but you got both of them here at the same fucking time, Kiyon. I appreciate you for that.
I tried. Because they both were talking about it over the week, so I assumed, because I was almost late my damn self. Almost.
You was late.
But that was fashionably late. That wasn't late, though.
I don't know what that means.
Allegedly, yeah. Allegedly.
What do you mean?
I'm
Fashionably late is 5 to 10 minutes late. You got to show up after so that you can make your appearance.
But so
like, if I here at the start, like what?
Am I fashionably black? Not black though.
What'd you say? With the white and black?
I said, am I fashionably black, not black though? Because you was fashionably late, not late though. Is that the same thing? Or
It's
we
not
don't
the
use
same thing. It's a little different. You know, I'm a drink on that one. So every time you say some bullshit, I'm gonna just drink on it. Okay? So
Cheers, I'll
this
drink with
podcast
you.
is in your hands.
I love it. Nah, we just talking shit. We just having fun. If anybody
Shit.
like I
Empty.
said,
Hold on.
oh
I'm
shit, you gotta get
empty.
another
He
one.
dry over there. He got a dry
Yo, here,
throat.
take this. Photoshop. Photoshop. But alright. Again, for anybody that don't know, so on this podcast, a little bit of history of where it came from. We was talking about how a lot of content creators, when they first started, they didn't know exactly what to do. They didn't know how to promote. They didn't know how to network. They didn't understand if they should be like this person. They didn't know if they should be competitive. Everybody thought that there was a specific thing that you had to do. How the hell you raiding me? You said you wasn't streaming. Kiyon with the raid. Appreciate you.
I'm hosting.
Oh, okay.
You know they took away the host command, so now you have to /raid.
Oh.
But see, yo, that's the thing, though. Again, Grimes is the fact that he's actually been doing this for a little bit. So
Absolutely.
the fact that he's like, you know, just interacting with communities, like that's the thing that we promote. You know, like people go to communities all the time and they don't meet people that are actually genuine, or they don't meet people who have their best interests, or just maybe joke around with them, anything like that. So it's just a good time, and that's why we met Key. I was like, yo, all right, let's do it.
And I love that. Like y'all can, if y'all were like around me in my everyday life, y'all would literally see that like I shout out bombs so much. Like it's actually fucking insane. Like I'm like, oh yeah, there's this dope community that's doing this.
Eddie had a shirt at Worlds. He had a shirt at Worlds.
Somebody get the clip.
Worlds.
Well, what's crazy is if you don't, sorry to interrupt, but I do want to throw this out. For every time that we do have the podcast and the guest is on the podcast, if we could get 5 subs during the podcast, we'll send that person a shirt. Oh, so wow. that's what we're gonna be doing, and that's collectively between all of us. So if everybody streams, that's gonna be more of an incentive for our guests to stream, as well as fellas. Let me know if y'all getting subs over there. We already got a sub for Cass and we got a sub for Sigma, so we already 2 out of the 5 subs there. So if we can get another 3 subs, we will be sending Kiyon a shirt customized with his logo on it, as well as the Bomb logo.
Let's go.
So that's something to look forward to. I just want to throw that shit out there because we are an outstanding community, but when I hear people talk about it, I want to reward y'all for fucking talking about it. Mrs. Claus with the fucking sub, baby. Let's go.
Y'all stop, because y'all don't need me in a bomb shirt. Y'all don't need me because my stepdad is a photographer and I will be taking photographs.
Yeah,
so,
that's the only thing we ask. If we send you a shirt, please take a picture of it and send it to us, please. But we are
at 3 not play with me.
And that's for 9 months, Miss Claus. I appreciate you. I love you for being here. Belle did say some crazy shit. Yo, Mrs. Claus, can we just keep this between us? What y'all know about Mrs. Claus? That's another motherfucker that we fuck with that make music, and she's amazing. Make sure
oh my god, I remember that song.
That's her.
Oh my, wait, no. All right.
Yeah, we gotta get more. All right, let's real quick. I want to address the chat real quick because
it's fun. We have a good time. Yeah.
Bell definitely said, "Yo, if you're drinking every time he say something crazy, then you're gonna get fucked up in the next few minutes." Bell with the sub. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
11 months. Right. One more. Y'all want to finish it up now? One more sub, and we send a key on the shirt. We making your shirt tonight, Kiyon.
Stop, bro. What the hell?
Yo,
I'm not gonna know how to act with a bomb.
She's with a truck right now. Like she was in a truck right now.
Wait a minute. Eyes on the road, Belle. Eyes on the damn road.
She might have pulled over, you know, allegedly.
Allegedly.
For the job,
On
we
paper.
losing jobs. Hold on. All right, shout out to Cash real quick. Shout out to Mrs. Claus. Shout out to Bell, and then we're going to All right, so anyway, I mean, no, we can definitely get into because I know Ayo definitely want to talk his shit. So let's talk about the intros. Ayo, you want to go first? How'd you meet Kiyon, Ayo?
No, I want Kiyon to say how he met us.
Oh no, because he gotta go last. He gotta go last.
Okay.
Yeah, he gotta go last.
I met him through Teddy, right? Mind you, just chilling. I'm having a good day. Having a great day, actually. Going to Discord, he's with Teddy. My man curses me out. Straight up like this. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, yo. I'm like, all right, you want to curse me out? Let's go ahead. Let's do it. And so we started cutting ass back and forth. Mind you, this is the first time I met him. And I was like, yo, what the hell is happening? He was like, nah, I'm just here for Teddy. I was like, what? I was like, yo.
Tell us when you're streaming. Shout yourself
Piece of
out.
shit.
Tell us all
I slightly remember this. I can't recall anything for sure though.
Hold on, wait. So you cursed AO out the first time you met because he was bad in the game? Because he was bad in the game?
The first time he met me.
I was playing. Y'all.
Nah, I wasn't playing. I know, Teddy definitely be cursing motherfuckers out.
Yeah, Teddy's like, I curse out AO all the time. Like,
He definitely, I ain't gonna front. One of the first times, but this specific time.
Like, listen, I curse you out for a reason.
But this specific time, when it was me, you, AO was playing Darius in the top lane, and you cursed him out about the R. How you know?
I already know what it was. I already know what happened. How this nigga like level 11 with no R, bro? Why the fuck you ain't level? I want to curse him out again. Like, how you saying you ain't level up your R, bro? You had 2 times to level it up, and you don't got it at all.
Yo, Key. Wait, hold on. I was like, what I need my R for? Yo, you was talking.
Ain't no way, bro. No, he said you had 2 times. You get R at level 6. You have 3, 4 more times to level up that
Claus,
art.
thank you for that. So I'm gonna let them know. Let him finish talking. I got you. We gotta be sending him a shirt.
You know, Teddy, you was dead ass wrong.
No. Yo, he was like level 11 or some shit with no R.
That's what I'm saying.
He maxed out the cube. And then
that's
like,
I don't know what's level up.
I mean, I was still catching bodies though. Like, my hookers was crazy. What do you mean? Like,
you better stop with these male hookers. All right.
I mean, the hookers in the building, baby. Hold on. Big hooks, baby. Big Nautilus hooks.
Speaking of big hooks, we got Mrs. Claus in the chat hooking a gifted sub over to me, Mrs.
That
Claus.
was number 5.
Thank you so much. I really enjoyed your music. I don't know if it's possible, but is it allowed for Mrs. Claus to drop a link to her Spotify or whatever she streams music on? Because I would really like to hear it more.
Miss Claus can come on. Yo, Mrs. Claus is so famous. We let her come and go as much as she wants. She never left the Discord. But as far as like she got shit that she's dealing with, she's a fucking diva. So you know how important it is. Like when you think of Diana Ross and fucking, all these other people that make these songs and they get to this level or this that plateau and they up here, she don't got enough time for the Bomb Squad. I think we holding her back. We had to let her go. But she comes back every now and then to come and show some love to like the little people. And I appreciate you for that, Mrs. Claus.
I really appreciate that.
The fucking best. And that was the 5th sub. So we will be making a Kiyon shirt tonight. And I do have the logo tonight, baby. I was graduating college. Oh, my fault. I mean, she was graduating college. Disregard everything else I said.
I was graduating. Like, I wasn't just sitting on my ass. Like, come on.
No, she was making
I fucking
music.
love that.
Yo, she got her EP and shit. We're gonna have her come back to the podcast.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the EP. The EP fire, too.
Like,
EP fire.
I heard her flow, and I heard the way that her music sound, and I really... Y'all don't know. I fuck with R&B. I'm not about to get into an R&B battle with you and Teddy, so y'all can kiss my ass. But...
Oh, please don't.
We still gotta go through it. Like...
That shit single-handedly destroyed karaoke, but we can talk about that a little later if y'all want. If y'all want. But yo, Mrs. Claus, I do appreciate you with those. And that's the 5. We got 2 from Mrs. Claus, 1 from Bell, 1 from Kaz, and 1 from Sigma. So those are the 5 subs. Wow. We're gonna be making a shirt, and we're gonna be sending that out to Kiyon.
I'll take a drink to that.
I'll take a drink to that. Wait, you can't make his shirt all drunk. I might. It's gonna be personal if it's drunk. If I'm sober, you want a regular schmegular shirt? Nah, you want a Grimes drunk shirt so that it can be like, damn, son, he really loves me.
Do not fuck up my shirt, Grimes. I'm going to be pissed.
No,
I'm
Alright,
demanding.
I
I am demanding reparations. If you fuck up my shirt, I want a bomber hoodie or a fucking. I don't know.
Yo, that-
I don't know what else I
yo,
want.
Alright.
that hoodie is so comfortable.
Bro,
I'm gonna go get that.
hey,
I'm
yo,
gonna go snag that.
My dude, I've been waiting for reparations my whole life, so good luck on
Bro,
that one.
same. There's not 40
Good
acres
luck
in a
on that
damn
one.
mule. Shit.
No, I'm just kidding. No, we're not gonna fuck up the shirt. What we're gonna do
kidding.
is, I do need it later though. I need the size and the address. We'll probably get on call tomorrow, and we'll see if we can tweak it to make sure that you like it.
Sure.
I do. Yo, this is the first week that I wanted to actually push this shit forward because I know Kion's definitely been in the podcast. He's definitely been in the Discord. He definitely pops up. He's actually came with us to other people's Discord. Shout out to Modric, SBG gang over there. You know, SBG and all the good shit.
Yeah.
But like Kiyon definitely was down for the cause.
Shout out to TNT.
So yeah, shout out to TNT too. We definitely got to
TNT
run
is
around
great.
and
If y'all don't know about TNT in the fucking, some people call it TNT, some people call it sneak raids. I call it love because that shit is so fucking dope. Like just popping up on people and just actually interacting with them. People are so like receiving of that shit. You know what I mean? They're like,
You know how
oh
real it
shit,
is?
like
Bro,
it's real as
It's
fuck.
such a good time. It's
You know
such
how
a
great
good
it
time.
is? We met level 77 and through that met Modric through a TNT raid. I'm just saying everything come
Wow.
full
I
circle.
didn't know
You probably
that.
wouldn't even know Modric without TNT raid. So you know
Wow.
that shit is crazy.
Absolutely.
Son, word.
I did not know that.
Jonas because Jonas and Modric are like this because Jonas has shout out to Jonas. So you said if y'all don't know who Jonas is, that's one of the
I don't know what
commander
level
in chiefs.
77 is. I'm just saying. So.
Yeah,
Big
level
shout
77.
77.
Put
Yeah.
that
Big
up.
shout
That's
77.
But like he has a talk show in the mornings, I believe. I believe it's every
I love
morning.
it. I listen to that shit.
So it's
You
like
know who
Coffee
I
with Jonas.
love that you guys TNT'd one day?
Who?
Or I don't know if you TNT'd him, but I was definitely there with y'all. Postman.
Postman,
Oh
Postman,
my
yeah,
God.
that's me. That's Post.
That's a homie.
Son, that's the first motherfucker to actually send us a shirt that he made in his crib to Teto, and we got that shirt somewhere over there too. Like when I was talking
Bro,
about doing the shirt shit, he already
Man,
had
that's,
this.
yo.
And this motherfucker's he works for the service. Him and Bell
Bro.
was having
He
3-hour
was the same-
conversations.
Bro, he'll hit me up like, yo, is Belle still out? I'm like,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
word.
He's like, yo, I'm still driving, so she might still be driving. I was like, yeah, she's still out, bro. He's like, yeah, I get it. I'm like, what the fuck? What?
He was like, yo, she only got to do that for another 23 years, so don't worry about it.
I get a Postman with that football shit. He a Bears
Yeah.
fan. I'm a Packers fan. That's 100 years rivalry right there. We got some.
That's even better. And he
Yeah,
played
yeah,
like
he
I be
went
seeing him on
crazy,
MLB. Alright, yo, first and foremost, we can't do this. This is what happens. This is why it's 6 hours.
All right,
because
let's
we know
reel
who
it
the
back.
fuck we fucking with and we chilling with. So we did intros. And yo said the
We
first
didn't even
time.
finish the
No,
intro.
yeah, Ayo said when he first met Kiyon, Kiyon screamed at him because he was scrubbing it up in League of Legends. Teddy, how did you meet Kiyon? That you remember.
Oh, I thought about it because I was like thinking like, what the fuck? I don't really remember. But the very first time I ever met Kiyon, I was in a Mr. Dionysus custom game, right? And this motherfucker was
Shoutcaster
on
shit?
my team before the shoutcaster shit. He was on
Oh.
my team at first, and I think
I know the rest
that
of the story.
was that the Yi game? I don't know if that was the fucking Yi
That
game.
wasn't the
You were
Yi
playing
game.
Vi. You were flash
I
queuing with
played
Vi.
Vi the second time, I think.
Oh.
I think you shoutcasted the Vi game. or
I think
some
you
shit.
No, he
you
shout-
nocturned. You nocturned and Vi.
He shoutcasted the Yi game because when I came in late, I recognized his voice screaming at motherfuckers and shit. I'm like, yo, what's going on? And then you ended up killing them. You got like a little, you got your quad kill at the end of the game or
I
some
did
shit.
Vi first.
And then the last game, that was this,
Oh,
I
I
think the
remember
second
that
to
was a
last
tower
game.
dive.
Yes, it was a tower
mid
dive.
lane.
And you
All I
killed
heard,
us.
Tower
all I heard was
mid lane.
all I heard was nobody click flashed. I'm just saying.
No click fast.
Yo,
No click
speaking
veterans.
of low key off stream, son.
You
I
tried
was
it? You
eating.
tried it?
I was eating, and I got a kill right clicking, and then he flashed away, so I had to click and flash away.
You had to click flash.
Effort today. We got
OP.
first blood with that shit, son. I'm just saying, bro.
I'm not amused. Teddy, you could have kept that in the
First
draft.
time ever.
You
He
gotta
ain't
get
never gonna
that
let
in
it
the
go.
draft.
I've been saying it for months. Yo, anyway.
Okay.
But-
One hand, son.
Grimes, how did you meet?
Wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Onto Teddy's thing. I It was so big. When I fucking tell you, I'm in this party with this guy, or I'm in this group with this guy, and he's fucking it up in the jungle, and I'm like, okay, I have a jungler, and the jungler's fucking it up. This is weird. My junglers usually get fucked up. This guy's fucking it up. And at the end of the game, I think Grimes joined, or Teddy posted bomb on top emotes or something. And I was like, bomb on top? I know them. And I see Grimes in the chat, and I'm like, oh, wait. You mean to tell me that I'm in this random ass, I just met this dude, I'm in his custom lobbies, and now we have people that I already know, like, here too? I was like, ain't no fucking way. That was 5 months ago.
It's destiny.
5 fucking months ago.
No. That's why he's our COO of networking.
Bro.
Like,
why were you there?
He's just there.
I jumped in there to fuck shit up real quick, and then y'all was shoutcasting the next game, so I'm like, let's run it back. I'm gonna show. Now we pulled out the Yee. Now we got motherfuckers watching us talking about the game. Bet now it's time to show off. You know what it is, like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, everybody gotta get baptized.
Everybody must learn the ways. You gotta learn the ways. All right, Kiyon, you want to go first? Or you want me to go and give my little snippet on it?
Yo.
I just want to say, before you go, you can go, and you can explain it. But I just want to say to all of the motherfuckers in the bomb Discord. Now I'm talking real reckless. Let me put some love on it so that I don't get my ass beat outside. No,
all the motherfuckers,
y'all bombers. I don't want to get my ass beat outside. But I want to say that y'all thinking that I'm some person that just joined from meeting Teddy 5 months ago. Incorrect.
Oh.
I knew Grimes before I knew anybody, and it was years ago. Years ago.
Nah.
Grimes, how the fuck did I meet you?
I actually met this motherfucker on ESO. For those that don't know, ESO is Elder Scrolls Online.
What is happening right now? Wait, hold on.
Right, so check it out.
I tried to tell y'all, I got seniority in this shit.
So check it out.
I got seniority in this shit.
So check it out. We was playing Elder Scrolls or whatever the case. Shout out to Jack. He was a dick. But that's what I mean.
King.
You can meet people that's assholes and then make meaningful relationships off of the people that you meet from assholes, which make them less of an asshole if you think about it as far as just how the world works. But anyway, let's get back to it. So we was playing ESO one day, and I see Kiyon also. He got his tail and shit. He like a little cat or some crazy shit like that. I remember now. So when he came through, we was playing the game on ESO. And that was the first time I actually met on PlayStation. So, he was added to the PlayStation friend list. I want to say we played some Destiny 2. Like, hey, yo, he was around, my G. Like,
we did. I actually have you on my friends list, Ayo.
Yes, he got you on the friend list too. He was like, yo, see if you can add Han Ayo. And he's like, yo, I can't find him because he was already on the friend list. He's on your PlayStation friendly. Hey, y'all don't play PlayStation no more. He
back in the day, full circle.
Back in the day.
That's crazy.
We've been doing this bomb shit. Like
now, mind you,
we weren't like spreading around. Like we were just doing the bomb shit because we were us.
Word. Absolutely.
The fact that we're spread around is like, yo, that's nuts.
Hey, yo, what's crazy is that was Blood on My Blade days.
Blood on my mother.
Yeah,
it's still always blood on my
motherfucker. It's still Blood on My Blade, but bomb is an acronym for Blood on My Blade.
Before I ever got on Twitch, I still remember that shit in my heart. Like I was in the Discord. I don't know how I left the Discord, but when I got back in, in my heart, I'm still like Blood on My motherfucking Blade. Grimes used to run around, fucking killing people with crystal fragment bullets. Talking about Blood on My motherfucking Blade, bitch. I'm like, you don't have blades. Like, what are you talking about? But it's like I just remember that so clearly. We played Destiny 2, and I looked on the friends list. I had crazy amount of bomb people on my friends list, and I was like, I knew y'all niggas from somewhere. Oh, I knew y'all people from somewhere.
You good.
Just saw this. I'm sorry. You're more than welcome, Kiyon. She shouted you out. Shout out to Mr. Claus. Cass said I met this guy who was an asshole, then he became less of an asshole once I got to know him. So I get it in the game. No. He's still an asshole. He's less of an asshole because of who I met from him, though. It was like, Ayo's an asshole, but then you meet me. So Ayo's less of an asshole because he got people around him that balance off the assholeness and shit. Or vice versa. I'll be the asshole. Ayo's nicer than me, kinda.
I just like making jokes. I just like making jokes, and people are like, "Oh shit, you made that joke." I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah, I said it. But
That was me.
But long story short, Kiyon been around in the circle shit for a while. Always been a vibe. Always holding his own in these video games. Always got that charisma. And when I say that charisma, he got that personality that he can actually pull up into the room, pull up into the chat, talk his shit, and we could put the spotlight on Kiyon, let him talk for his 15 minutes, and we gonna want more. Now we like encore, and he's just introducing people. Chill out. So when that shit happens, we have to put Kiyon on the podcast. I want to talk about some of the shit that he wants to do as far as streaming wise. I want to talk, if he wants to get into a little bit of life shit, I'm with that too. But we can save a lot of that shit for the after party because sometimes it gets more personal than you want to share with a bunch of people that's here watching us. But at the same time, when you allow people to get in a little bit, there's a lot of, things that they can relate to. So like when you got them common stories and shit like that, it leads to great gameful conversations. So that being said, let's jump into the podcast. So that's the intros though. I wanted to, I didn't even tell the homies that, like, yo, dogs, me and Kiyon really was sitting here like, yo, the name sound familiar. What the fuck you play? I play Destiny. Play Call of Duty,
bro.
So I go back to I'm on YouTube and shit looking at old Elder Scrolls fucking videos that I got.
And I see Jack 710 Dab King in the fucking top in his party. And I'm like, ain't no fucking way, bro. That was like 2016 type shit.
26. This was like right when Destiny was like a thing. The first Destiny kind of like, yo, it was so nuts. So like, I'm so
was in the making. You heard me?
No Discord. Bro. We didn't have it. We had a Discord, but we wasn't using the Discord at that time.
I mean, he's still a piece of shit though.
Okay. Hold on. Let's. All right. All right. Let's. When we do have a content creator that comes up here, we like to start off with the damn. So we already out with. All right. The first question.
That's what I was saying. I was like, yo, we didn't even hit the question.
Yeah, I love it because I'm not going nowhere. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Once we have people on the podcast that we chill with and we rock out with, the conversations it turns more into just fun and less work. And that's how you want to go to work. Like, you want to have fun. So, anyway.
It's chilling on the stoop. You know what I'm saying?
Chilling on the stoop. Pizza shop. Fucking balcony. Wherever the hell y'all was out there getting drunk and high without y'all parents knowing. It's similar to that, but we grown-ups now, so it's a little different. But anyway, so that being said, Kiyon, this question we like to ask. It's like a two-part question. How did you get your name, Kiyon Awesome, and how long have you been creating content on Twitch?
So I'll answer the first part first.
Okay.
Kiyon Awesome has always been my name since I was able to create a handle on my first console, which was a PlayStation, like actual console, a PlayStation, or I should say internet console. My first internet console that I had was a PlayStation 3.
Okay.
And my name was supposed to always be Kiyon Awesome because I was just like, what do I want my name to be? I definitely wanted to incorporate my name because I have a unique name or it's spelled unique or whatever the case is. And I was like, I want it to be there, but I also wanted to be like awesome. I was like a little fucking 10-year-old and I was like, I want it to be awesome. And I was like, awesome. Fuck it, Kiyon Awesome. Like, I was just like, let's go with that. But back in the day, I swear to y'all, my friends will tell you different, like that the character limit was different. But back in the day, I couldn't have all the characters for the name Kiyon Awesome. So I had to cut the E off at the end. So my name was Kiyon Awesome without the E. And for the longest time, I kept getting mistaken for Kiana Wasam, Kiana Weesum, like all these different things, but over time it still just stuck. Like something just stuck about it. So I was like, fuck it. Like in the past couple of years, I think I put the E back on and I was like, like I am Kiyon Awesome. Like it's just like first and last name type shit. Like that's my identity. So that's how that kind of came about. But I've been streaming. I want to say I started streaming in 2020. I want to say I think 2019 is more accurate, but it could be 2020. I was always interested in. I want to say it was pre-COVID.
COVID time. Okay.
But I don't remember. It could be COVID time actually.
Okay.
But I do know that I always had an interest in it. Like I just felt like I spent all this time playing video games. So why not, do something and meet people and, possibly even make money off of it. You know what I mean? Like if I'm spending all this time on it, and people always told me, they were like, you have this personality that you could be streaming and all these things. And I was like, you think? Like,
I
dude,
know. Yo,
you
Kiyon,
think?
you don't even gotta fucking play a game, my dude. Like, if you just was, all right, we'll talk more. Thank you for answering those questions, and thank you for sharing. I know Ayo been trying to scream at you for the last 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Ayo, go ahead. You got the floor, my dude. Do your thing. You got the floor.
So why is it not Kai?
So if you spell the name Ki, K-I-K-I, you wouldn't
That's
say
a
Kai
E?
Kai. You'd say Kiki.
No, I mean, when I spell key or I use a key, it's E. So
So you're asking why my mother decided to put an I in my name instead of an E?
Because it would have
I
been
didn't know it was gonna turn like this. It was gonna turn like this. Oh my god.
So when you look at the name Kiki or Kiana, it's K-I.
Isn't it
A-N-A.
KH?
Anna.
Isn't it KH?
No, I've never seen a Kiana with K-H-I.
Oh,
there might
okay.
be one, but Ki is K-I. Even in Japanese, they use a force called Ki. It's like life energy. It's Ki. So that's K-I. The Y-O-N is the Yon. So if you just kind of remember the Yon, Ki is
now,
K-I.
all right, now that right there,
I'm still calling him key. I'm
Y-O-N-E
tired of
is supposed to be Yon. And
What'd you say to me?
Yon, Y-O-N-E is Yon. When you got
Right.
a silent E, it's supposed to make. Hey, we're not doing this. I went to school for a couple of
Okay,
classes.
okay.
I went to school
That's
for a couple of
right.
classes. The way letters work with vowels is
massive question.
crazy. And fucking Kiyon got 3 vowels. It's K-I-Y-O.
I'm sorry. I had to start with that.
he got an I-O and an E in there. So
I had to start with that first question because he cursed me out like bad times about that. So
Look, it's a respectable question, and I appreciate you for wanting to educate yourself.
So,
and I would do
you know
just
what I'm saying? You gotta
that.
educate yourself. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta educate yourself sometimes.
okay,
All right.
So,
Can I do another one? Wait,
yeah.
no, I
Oh
can't.
hell yeah! No, go ahead. Go get crazy. Get crazy.
Yeah, great.
Talk your shit. Because I want to talk more about the content though. So if we can get crazy
ready, I'm
toward
ready.
the
No,
content,
absolutely, yeah. So, well, that's what I was going to go into actually. So, the content that you're exclusively doing, is it all like League of Legends stuff, or are you playing other games and things like that?
So as the channel grows, as I grow as a streamer, and I see my audience growing, League of Legends is kind of the segue because that's the game that I feel like I have the most knowledge on. That's the game that I feel like I have the most drive to play. So that's kind of been, and back in the day it was Apex. I actually was a pretty nice Apex streamer and stuff like that. I bought an Elgato, like I had all these things for my PlayStation, but as I kind of phased away from the PlayStation, I didn't go for the 5. I'm not trying to spend $1,100 on a console, things like that. I'd rather spend it on a PC that gets multiple uses. I've kind of segued into computer games. So League of Legends is the biggest game that I play. Now I'm kind of getting over into Overwatch. However, I do have to upgrade my stream setup to even stream Overwatch because it takes too much on my PC. Unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. I've been growing my community, and my community seems to really vibe with me, and that's the biggest part that I think. So now that I'm getting this community that vibes with me, I want to segue into other games that I can play. I've been playing a whole bunch of different things, like these new games. I know I played I can't remember this. Eternal Return, which is a good one. That's a new game. They're making partners and stuff like that with the company and stuff. And I really, really, really want to get into like story mode games because I feel like my input is just kind of unique. Maybe somebody's looking for that type
Talk
of
about
streamer.
yourself. Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like it's kind of unique. I don't feel like, and that's kind of the whole reason that I made Kiyon awesome was not because I wanted to. I forgot to say this earlier. I actually forgot. It's not just because I wanted to stream and just because I wanted to, play these games and make money, but it was because I felt like I just never found that streamer like me on Twitch.
Yeah.
Like I never felt like I found a black guy, that's one, somebody that's, into the LGBT community, somebody that's not toxic 24/7, that actually is trying to spread love and trying to create this kind of like immersive community to where you can get into it and you can have a good time, you can feel the love in the community. I felt like I didn't see that. So for me to be somebody that I was like, that's the whole premise that I started my thing on. I wanted to create a community that I myself wanted to join, or that I myself wish was available.
Not to
So-
if I can add something to that.
Oh my gosh!
Being
Yeah,
a-
thank you,
being a
thank you for that
black-
response, though.
Thank you too. Being a black League of Legends player though, or a League of Legends player of color is another thing too. I was talking to Teddy about this shit too. I was
Yeah.
talking to a couple of people. I talked about because like when you think of League of Legends, automatically we think of Koreans. And like you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna split it up by the servers. It's a Philippine server, it's a Korean server, we got the NA, then we got the EU. Right?
Yeah.
So like when you think of NA,
China server too.
they got a China server, that's what I'm saying. But like ain't no fucking African server. Maybe we need to start African, like whatever. I don't know who
Yeah.
we talk to get an African server so that only Africans can play. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. We're not gonna do
I
segregation
agree,
shit.
though. I agree.
But like
They'll
that
probably
being
play
said,
like AUS.
but like that's not
It'd probably be laggy though.
like I don't.
I
feel
have not
it's-
seen. I have
Oh,
not seen
Oceania.
a black League of Legends streamer. I will let you know right now that out of everybody I follow for League of Legends, I've never seen one other than Teddy.
I
and
seen them.
Grimes.
I seen them
You
on
never,
YouTube.
you never seen Shark Zone?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
Shark
dude.
Zone. Shark Zone. I've seen
That's
him.
the
Now
only
that-
one
and
I
I
see.
follow him.
I think
And I
he-
follow him.
I think he plays like he
Right,
plays
yeah.
Fizz,
Never
right?
seen him.
Fizz in the
Or-
mid lane. I think. I mean, he
Yeah,
plays
he's-
everything, but
He puts up
Yeah.
a lot of guides. He's on YouTube. He's really big.
Yes.
His shorts are
So,
big.
that's
His
the
videos are
only
big.
one.
He one trick and he was a black dude, but I don't know, he never really like clicked. I tried to holler at
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
I
It's
wonder why. Nah, we're not doing that on the podcast. Yo, BoMBonTop podcast episode 40, season 2. I'm just saying. I mean, the amount of tension. Like even when we looking at Worlds, shout out to Teddy with the Worlds too. By the way,
Yeah,
if y'all
yeah,
wanna
yeah.
talk, we can talk a little bit about
That's
that as
a
well.
laugh.
Let me
Yo,
know what the experience is. I know Kiyon, you was supposed to go to Worlds as well. Are you going to Worlds?
Yeah, so I'll be at Worlds in about a week. So the
Okay.
semifinals are coming to Atlanta. That's really huge. You know, I've been telling everybody I know, like, this game, it's kind of like the Olympics. It's even though it happens every year, North America is never selected. You know what I mean? So the fact that it's back in North America and we're hitting all these crazy, New Mexico, New York, and now it's coming to Atlanta, then to San Diego, I felt like I had to go. And, my friends, they actually pitched in and bought tickets for the whole friend group. So that was really dope. I'm going to be there on the 30th. So I can't wait to see Faker. I can't wait to see all of the big
Damn.
guys.
Fuck,
Yeah.
how fast that shirt?
Yeah,
Wait,
no,
wait,
for real. How
wait.
fast that shirt gonna get here?
It'll be sent down Monday.
Yeah.
Well, no, you want
the Express.
Hold on,
You have to
do you want a Grimes Love shirt that's going to be sent Monday, or you want it to be perfect that'll be sent by Christmas? I mean, it's up to you.
I'm gonna say the Monday. I'll take the Monday for 350.
If we get a picture of you just in the palm shirt,
We
at
got
Worlds,
pictures
yo,
of
that'd
Teddy
be-
with
Bro.
the announcers.
It's gonna be
Bro.
one in Madison Square. It's gonna be one in Atlanta. Like
That'll be super dope.
everywhere. Son.
That shit'll be dope. Yo, but the crazy shit about that, just to add it, no, I'm definitely not gonna be fucking up this shirt. We gotta make sure that's a good shirt, and we are gonna be trying to send it out by Monday. Hopefully, if we want, we could probably do some express shit to make sure that it's there. One of the things that I did, I just wanted to thank you though, Kiyon, on some real shit.
Yeah.
You came through.
That shit is gonna be.
You
having
came,
time.
you saw,
And it's like it's
kinda
the real
conquered,
crunch
my
time.
Like Kiyon is
Yeah.
one of the newest, not newest, because we knew him for a while, but Kiyon
Yeah.
is one of the people that was the most accepted amongst a lot of people that joined the Discord, and he actually enjoys the company that he's around and shit like that. So like that's why
Yeah.
I want to thank you just for being in this community, because it helps. It helps to see that motherfuckers see that we doing shit. And we trying to fucking help other people to the point where they want to pay it forward. You see how you was talking about TNT and shit like that? You maybe, I'm not going to say you're one of the first ones to bring it up, but you were one of the first ones on the podcast that brought up TNT before one of us.
Yeah,
Like, that
no,
shit right there
it's-
means a lot to me. For
It's
real.
crazy that you say that because,
That's
like,
true, yeah.
I also feel like, Bomb has, and it's not even just to me, but I see the different people that are included in the Bomb Discord, in the Bomb chats and things like that. You have such a wide variety of people that you guys don't discriminate against. You
Oh,
accept them, you love
Bro,
on
I
them, you
sat
promote
back
them.
today and I really reflected on that, and I was like, son,
Yes.
We don't
I'm like,
care.
we
Like,
got dudes from fucking Australia, Mexico,
Yeah.
Across the
fucking-
You got
pond.
people with, mental health problems, people going through real life shit, and it's like you don't exclude them
The
because of
first
that. You don't say,
thing-
"Oh, come back when you
First
get your
thing they
shit
do,
together."
Jump in here, bro. You know what I mean? Shout
Yeah.
out to Wolfie. Wolfie got
He
dropped
did.
that crazy
Yo,
message. I had to
communication
screenshot
is
that because
key.
Shout out to
Wolfie said
Wolfie.
he was like, bro, it's crazy, bro. Like real shit, son. Y'all really had no hard feelings, and we had a fallout with another community and shit. But
They ain't have
bro,
nothing to
if
do
you
with him.
if you want
But-
to come around, bro. They
But
like
look,
it's alright.
Shout out
I
to
think-
Wolfie for the sub.
It-
Wolfie
well,
subbed
I
to
mean,
me as well.
It's more.
Yeah.
It's more.
Oh, let's
It's
go,
more
Wolfie.
essentially. Yeah, it's more essentially about. It's more essentially about like we don't like it. We just like communication. Like communication is like the big thing in bomb. You know, like we just really like speaking to people. Like it doesn't. I don't give a fuck what you do or who you are. Like if you have a problem or you have anything, like we just like to talk. And man, that's such a relieving feeling, especially if you
fucking
sit
jumped in the Discord and got it
exactly.
popping,
Yeah,
bro.
it's just like
The whole
it's
night.
it's such
I'm
an
vibing, bro.
it's such an amazing experience that you just get to just chill, right? Like there's no if, ands, or buts. It's just like,
Yeah.
all right, cool, word, that's crazy. Let's talk about it. Like,
Right.
I
oh,
love that shit. Like I remember
you guys-
it was like,
hmm Go ahead.
Go.
I was gonna say, and you guys actually do talk to them about it. Like, you don't
Yeah.
just let people sit there on their emotions. Like, you guys actually do. Like, hey, like, are you okay? Do we need to move into a private call? Like, do you want to talk about it? Like, are you good?
Yep.
Like, or what's going on with you? Like, and you give them real advice and shit like that. And that part is just that's something that you can't, fake.
You can't
on,
fake
other
that,
people's
baby.
Discords and stuff.
Hashtag yo, BoMBonTop podcast
fine.
episode 40, season 2. Yo, Wolfie is in the chat slandering my.
Let's go.
I care, Wolfie. What does that mean?
Let's go,
You
Wolfie.
just first of all,
Yeah.
I show Wolfie my hair, and the first thing he's saying to me is, "Oh, you better not come around my way. I'm gonna cut it off." How am I supposed to feel about that? It's not because you was bald. It's because you said you was gonna cut my hair off, my dude. I would be more inclined. I know a guy, and we can go get you
Hey yo,
some horsehair.
Wolfie. Hey yo, Wolfie.
Allegedly.
I'll provide the scissors. Okay. Just let me know. Just let me know.
Hey,
You got
wait,
'em.
well, yeah, wait, yo,
Huh?
what? Yo,
It's because I'm half Scottish.
Our
Allegedly,
service,
allegedly,
wow.
allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly, yo, what's up? Like, some legends.
But no,
Some
yo,
legends in here.
also
No,
real
for
shit,
real, for
yo.
real.
We appreciate everybody that's a part of this community, and we're also open to ideas too.
Love,
I know a lot of
yeah.
other communities, they try to they tell you to join so that you can promote yourself, and then they say no self promotion.
Yeah.
And one of the things I think that we try to do, including this podcast, is if you have an idea that you actually want to push forward and we can try to get people to show up, we're going to do that shit. Whether it's charity or a subathon, we don't give a fuck. It's like we like the ideas. We like innovative ideas. We like people that actually sit down and do that think tank shit. But whatever.
Yeah.
Enough about us. So we got Kiyon in the fucking
Yeah.
building. Make sure
Exactly.
to click those links. We got an Instagram link,
get
a
back at
Twitter
it.
link, a
Uh-huh.
TikTok
Let's
link,
get
and a
let's
Twitch
get back
link.
at it.
Make
Shout
sure.
out to
Kiyon.
Shaka for the links, bro. Came through clutch with that.
Word.
baby.
Shout out to Shaka
Yo.
too. Shaka's one of the other homies that came in and was accepted by most, except for Ayo. Ayo and
Yeah.
Shaka go back and forth all the time, and they know each other the
No, Shaka
longest.
do it to me.
They know each other the longest. I met Shaka through, so
He
it's
do it to
crazy.
me. I don't
Remember
do
the
none of that.
asshole friend shit that I was saying? Shaka had Ayo as an asshole friend and met me. And now we cool, like we chill. Teddy, I ain't gonna front. Teddy like the asshole friend too. He did some World of Warcraft shit. Oh, let's talk about that. All right, let's talk about
Whoa,
World of Warcraft.
He's on the server now.
Wait.
The homies is on the server. We coming back. Don't worry, I got my
Cause
Yeez
Kiyon
skin.
also
the
plays World of
Prestige Yeez
Warcraft.
skin took me away from World of Warcraft. Them opening the server about to bring me back because now the homies that's here is gang.
Oh
shit.
shit.
Motherfucking Schalke already leveling up an account. I think Necro about to transfer over. It's about
They got
Kiyon
a whole
is.
guild. Oh shit. Here we go
Can we-
again.
Oh shit.
Can I ask a question real quick? Can
I'm
we talk
about to pull
Key?
up like the tank like da. So yeah.
Ask your question, Ayo. What you got for me? What you got?
I mean, like you've been playing games for a while, right?
Yep. Ever since I was a little
you-
baby boy.
Gotcha. Why are you still bad at games?
You know what?
I mean, answer the
I
question.
want to talk so much shit to that question, but
I mean,
the fact of the question is more so to the question asker. I at least get level
That is
11 and
so-
I have my ult leveled up
That was so
twice.
good.
Whereas you don't have your ult at level 11, so it's really the question of why are you so bad? You know what I mean? I think we should reflect this back to you, Ayo. Am I bad, or are you just so bad that you can't see how good I am?
No, I just don't pull out.
Ooh.
What?
Oh!
Like,
He said, I'm good at staying in the game. Get it?
But no.
Staying in the game.
On some real shit. On some real shit. Like,
I mean,
I am not good at video games. I learn and I pick up as much as I can. I am actually so terrible, but it's so crazy the amount of people that are like enjoying my agony with me. They're like, hey, yo, bro, what the fuck just happened to you? I'm like, hey, yo, bro, I have no fucking idea. Like, this man just popped out of a bush. Ain't no, like, the bush was dark. It was
like, I think you're an amazing player. Like, honestly, I just like messing. So,
bro,
I'm
telling you, Teddy know the gap. Let's just say Teddy. Shout out to Teddy for helping me get to silver. Him and Heart Pulse. Heart Pulse, really big shout out to Teddy and Heart Pulse. I had in the lab training with Teddy. In the lab, practice with Teddy in these ranked games, kind of getting the live feedback and how to play, and from his perspective, and then you flip it to the kind of teacher perspective from the Grandmaster, the #1 Riven NA. You know what I mean? He comes in and he kind of dissects every little thing that I'm doing, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't know. But I'm such a studious person.
I never click flash though.
Never click flash because he would whoop my ass. He would have actually flew down here and whooped my ass. I'm so sorry.
He would always be. I'm just saying, like, he might always be platinum if he click flash. I'm just saying.
Oh my god. Anyway, the big ass shout out to them because those two, they really definitely helped me, and other people too. Like playing with Mr. Dionysus and seeing the difference in the skill levels was huge. Like I would go in those customs and get my ass whooped. I was like, "Ayo, Dio, I'm not playing with you no more, bro. Like these motherfuckers is crazy. Like I can't do shit in here. Like this is not my elo.
I hate playing with them, yo. Like,
bro, I'm like, this is not my elo, bro. Like, and he's like,
it's always the sweatiest. It's always the sweatiest. It's like, fam, like, why are you doing all this? Like, why are you hitting your keyboard this much? Like,
in a sense, it's also like, but you get to see like how these people are playing
play the game because they don't even play the game right all the time.
Right, true. But for me, they could play wrong and still beat my ass. So it was good seeing that kind of contrast to where I'm at and where I need to be. Anyway,
so what got you? I mean, but what got you into League of Legends?
League of Legends was a game that I think I downloaded on my little Asus laptop at one point, and I always liked the concept of kind of like an MMO where there's a healer, there's a tank, there's a an assister, there are assassins and things like that, mages, and I just couldn't play it on my computer at the time because my computer was a laptop, and you can't really do what you got to do on that. So when I got my gaming PC from a thrift store for like $400, it came with an upgraded HDD, SDD, whatever, and a graphics card. I was like, okay, cool. I tried, the lower frame games to kind of see what was up. And League of Legends, I tried it and I was bad, and I was trying to learn, and I just got enveloped in it. Like it just kind of took me, and I was, and that's like, that rarely happens. It rarely happens where you find a game that you really click and connect with. So I was like, let me, let me stick with this shit for a bit because I really like, when you're doing great in League, it feels fucking amazing. You get like a head high from that shit. Like it's like, your receptors open up in your brain and you got that shit going and you're like
chess games.
Yeah, it's like you really did well. So I was addicted to that feeling, kind of like in Overwatch when you're just on fire the whole game, or in COD when that you ended the game 21-3, you dropped the nuke on their ass. It's like a little head high. So I was addicted to that because it's a higher skill game. So the higher the skill, kind of like higher the head high.
Yeah,
but yeah,
I mean, I'm just gonna big shout out to Grimes, Touchback King. I'm just saying, like,
yeah.
Grimes legit for years.
Yeah, we was PKing on a touchpad, no mouse,
touchpad,
laptop,
like killing people, like
laptop on my.
I ain't wanna jump in. I mean, if they flexing, I hit gold for the first time on a laptop.
Yeah, on a touchpad.
With a touchpad.
On a touchpad?
Nah, I don't know why.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That touchpad.
Yo, we would be
$5. What the fuck you doing?
What did we do, bro? We did what?
I had to buy weed allegedly, Teddy.
We did.
Right?
We
Times
did.
is
I
rough.
didn't have a fancy mouse. I had some little bullshit mouse.
Bro, we was
I wasn't trying to go
big.
pro. My dude, I was playing RuneScape. Like,
yeah, bro, we was on TeamSpeak and he was killing people in front
the
of
mouse
me.
was like this big.
On a touchpad. You heard his touchpad, like click, 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 click. You heard his
Bro,
shit.
that is so fucking hilarious.
Like,
so we
just and beasting too, like not missing a click, nothing. Like, yo, I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yo, I ain't gonna front. That shit was definitely a long time. That was like in the school and shit.
Yeah, that was
Any money coming in. Never mind, we ain't gonna talk. We talk about that in the after party. Any money that was coming in was I had to use. I had to spend.
It was already allocated.
Yes, it was already spent. It was already spent. But no, that being said though, I do want to use this to actually talk. All right, first and foremost, we are like you feeling good. Everybody's all right, right? Because we did talk for about an hour and a half already. We'll make sure everybody's feeling good. All right.
I do need a segue before the next section. I have to refill my ice in my drink.
Okay.
So,
Can I do that? Should I do that now?
Do you want to do that now, or do you want to wait
okay,
for 30
okay,
minutes?
Okay, I'll do that now.
No.
Yo, bad and bougie. How you need ice in your drink, son? I don't got no ice.
Hey, mind your business, okay? I don't ask you why you drinking Henny out the bottle, all right? Let me
This
let
ain't
y'all
even
know.
Henny. That's brown water. We not
Where the
sponsored.
Henny bottle? Where the Henny bottle at? Oh, okay.
The Henny bottle right here.
We're not sponsored, so it's brown water. You know,
It's brown water. All right.
And green water.
Chill.
Alright.
Ready? You gotta put it close to the camera so it look big.
and I can't say nothing because that's our networking guru. So like, we might get a sponsor. Imagine. Like,
I would love it. I would take that shit. I make love to my PS5 when I win a game on FIFA. That's what I'm talking about, Wolfie. Get that. Get your all touches on.
Big shout out to
Ethernet
Wolfie,
ports all day.
We on that 3-month sub stuff too. Let's go. Who you got 3 months? Yo, I appreciate you. Yo, Fatal, you see what they doing? Let me know when you're ready to drink. For anybody that's just tuning in, BoMBonTop podcast episode 40, season 2, baby. We did this shit last year, and they thought we wasn't gonna do it no more, so we did it a whole nother year. Just to prove that we could do, because everybody got a podcast, so I'm not mad at that. I love everybody that's doing their podcast thing, but count the episodes. Because what I'm noticing is they start podcasts, and because they don't really have something that they want to talk about, because now we're going to talk about the Knicks shit, right? When we started this podcast, we wanted to talk about content creators and giving them the recognition that they need as small content creators on Twitch that don't get the recognition from Twitch, right? So we use our community to put them on our platform, to shine the light on them for a little bit and send y'all over there. Make sure to hit those links that you see Shaka's putting up. That's Kiyon's, all his links. That's who's on the podcast right now. So now, that being said, when other people have podcasts and they don't really have anything that they really talking about, they don't really have a topic, I kind of feel they're a little bit more lazy with it. Now, you could definitely prove me wrong. Like, don't get it twisted. I watch Drink Champs. I watched the $1 million. What's fucking Wallow and Gilly the Kid. $1 million game. See, like even them though.
I watched the Joe Budden podcast.
Joe Budden is cool too.
But
like all the what they doing is. The Joe Budden shit. Who said I was left off bad and bougie?
I'm sorry. Like
who said I was left on bad and bougie? What? Who said I was left on bad and bougie?
Who said I was bad and bougie?
What? Yeah, that's not the podcast, but that is one of my funniest clips with Joe Buttons and DJ Academics, and they talking to the Migos, and they was like, yo, Offset or whatever, Take Off. One of them motherfuckers, I don't know. He was like, yo, why you wasn't on the song?
Oh, you talking about that old ass clip?
The super old ass clip. Joe Budden's already like, he was like, yo, I just don't want to be, this poster boy for old heads. But he was the poster boy for old heads.
That's what it is, yeah. That's what it is. Like.
And he's not even that old though. Well, he was pumping it up. We've been listening to rap for another 20 years before that. But whatever, I get it.
My favorite thing about that is like my man makes millions off his podcast and they still fuck with him about like, yo, you the pump it up man, right?
Of course, because
they straight up like, yo, you the pump it up man.
That remind me of T-Pain and shit, because he was like the auto-tune dude, and he really said, I can't find the clip, we can look it up if you want, but T-Pain said some shit like he make more money off of Twitch than he ever did.
Bro, his Twitch is hilarious, bro.
I love him. Yo, I follow him. I love T-Pain.
Bro, I can watch. Yo, literally, if he's live while I'm working, I'm watching T-Pain.
It's so fucking funny.
Hey, yo, Kiyon, you're gonna get this question like 16 times during the whole podcast. Wolfie asks, "What you drinking over there?"
We're gonna give you the short version, Wolfie. We got some Jose Cuervo Especial Blue Agave Tequila. Love Jose Cuervo tequila. If you've never had it, I definitely think you should try it. 1800 is also a really good tequila. We mix that with some Simply orange juice. If it's not Simply orange, then I'm simply not drinking it. We've already been there. We also put in some pineapple juice as well. Pineapple juice is a really good complement to the orange juice. It makes it not so just orange juice mimosa vibe. It gives you kind of like I'm a rich bitch on an island type shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Coconut.
We also put some moonshine instilled pineapples in here with the juice as well. So it's got some moonshine in here as well. That's probably why I'm filling it off of one glass. And then we got some sliced up oranges as well. I like to use the cutie oranges because I feel like they're sweeter. Either way, regardless, exotic citrus simply syrup.
Hold on,
Let
I
me
got a
shake
question
it up.
though. Where the fuck
He said
you
the
got?
short version, and then
Nah,
was like 30 seconds, 35
It-
seconds.
No, it was a longer version before. But no, but I gotta ask, where the fuck you got moonshine infused pineapples? Did it come like that, or you just fucking got a garden and you put some
So,
shit in a jar?
This brand, Smoky Mountain Moonshine, they make all kinds of moonshine. So they make butter. I think I said butter pecan moonshine, banana pudding moonshines. What is it? Strawberry shortcake, and those are just liquids. Like they're not like anything in them.
I had some apple moon pie shit. Or
Yeah,
something like that.
yes. So the
Yeah.
Smoky Mountain, they make a lot of whiskeys and moonshines, and they have a like diced up pineapples in this jar with moonshine, and the pineapples are good as fuck. And then you realize, oh shit, this pineapple's been sitting in moonshine for the past however fucking long, and you're like, oh fuck, I've had 10 pineapples. Why am I not seeing correctly? Like it's crazy. So I definitely had to put some pineapples in there.
Oh, okay. So that shit came out of something else that you drank early. You got the moonshine with the pineapples, drank it, had the pineapples, and then added it into your concoction of greatness.
I can't drink tequila. Oh, Shaka, God damn it.
Yeah, Shaka can't drink it. He said his stomach immediately rejects it. And he said, my stomach doesn't process it and I throw up immediately. Shaka.
That's literally me with Hennessy.
Get the fuck all right. We're not doing this now. First and foremost, I don't even know what Hennessy is.
I'll crack a 40 OE right now. I'm just saying. So I'm not the one to judge.
But, like,
I am not the one.
There's different type of tequilas though, Shaka. Stop drinking that shit with the worm in it. You gotta pay a little bit of money and go. You don't even gotta go to top shelf. Just go up one shelf and they'll take the worm and all that shit out of it, and you can drink some other tequila, my dude, because that worm shit'll get you fucked up. Well, for y'all, I can't get moonshine here. Hey, yo, it sucks to be in the UK. I've been telling you that for years. I told you come to the States and pay taxes and healthcare. But you was like, nah, I'm good for the Queen. And I said, okay, cool. I get it. Shout out to the Queen, too. I know y'all going through some shit. We don't like, we got our own, we can talk about that in the after party. Hashtag BoMBonTop Podcast, episode 40, season 2.
That was 100%
we gotta get,
after party.
yeah, word, my fault. That comment will get everybody, because I do want to talk to the UK about that. Because, like, I know Twitch and Twitter been going kind of crazy about that shit. Yeah. And that happened mad long ago. And they're still talking about it. So, back to Kiyon's brand, though. Because now, you know, when we get on the podcast and we talk about everybody's stream, their logos, their merch, their emotes, anything that pertains to their content. Overall, it's their content. Anytime I see Kiyon's awesome or something, I'm thinking, all right, this is Kiyon brand. Anytime I see the logo, I'm thinking, all right, this is Kiyon brand. I want to ask Kiyon Lau, Kiyon, as far as streaming, we talk, I know you said, like, that's the League of Legends is going to be the segue. That's the game that you're playing. It kind of opened the door to a lot of things. You got, I don't want to use the word mentor because you didn't use the word mentor, but you got a lot of mentors. You got people that's knowledgeable about the game around you. Right. So it's kind of, it leads to other opportunities and maybe collaborations with other people. Now, what I want to ask, would you consider yourself a variety streamer, or would you want to play more than League of Legends? Like, if you had a schedule of 5 streams a week, how many of those streams are League of Legends? Or maybe it's League of Legends for 2 hours and something else for 2 hours. Like, have you even thought about that?
That's how I would do it. If I had to say I would consider myself a variety streamer. Like, I'm not just honing in on one game. But, you know, when the start of new seasons come, like, that'll be majority of my focus. But you always kind of need a balance. You don't want to burn yourself out trying to stream and stuff and you get stale because that if you, I don't know if you ever played League of Legends for 8 hours, but bitch, by hour 3 you in that bitch, you ain't no sound,
Yo,
you ain't talking, like
yo, 24-hour stream on League of
Yeah, yeah.
Legends. I was hooked.
Bro.
I was addicted. I'm not anymore.
I could do 8 hours of League of Legends. I'm just laughing the whole time. I don't care. Like people get mad at me. I'm like, yo, all right, cool.
Like,
This is fun.
I know that for me, like I need to keep myself interacted and stuff like that, so I could definitely see myself. I can do that now with League. Like I'm gonna stay interacted, but in order, I think it would be cool as well for me to branch over to a different game and stuff like that, and not necessarily another competitive game. But I'm really, really interested in testing out, especially for the rest of the month of October. I'm trying to see if I can get a scary game and switch over to the scary game.
Yo, you got Phasmophobia?
I do have Phasmophobia, and I am a complete bitch. So
That's
it's
alright.
like
I was
It's okay.
Yo,
we gonna put a team together.
we got a bomb ghost hunting squad.
Yo, we the ghost buster. Yo, we.
I
not,
want some scary shit though. Like
Nah,
I know
nah,
Phaz
you
is
want
kind of
out-
scary.
no, it's not.
No, you want
No, it's
you want to
not.
go? No, yes, you can. We
No,
can
it's
go.
not.
We can,
It's not.
what do you mean? We can go
Phasmo is not.
Yeah.
Phasmo, you'll die quick if you go to Nightmare. But if you want scary, you need to go
That's what
play
I'm
that
saying.
Outlast shit. You need more
That's what
jump
I'm saying.
scares.
Outlast is
You
the
need
big one
more
I think I
like,
want to get.
like
This is what I was saying
even
about
that-
Boomman.
Oh, go ahead. Boomman's. That's another one. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just like Phasmophobia, but like, yo, it's like sporadic. It's more sporadic than Phasmophobia. Like literally, like there's like kids crawling on the floor out of nowhere. Mind you, they don't kill you. It's just popping up in your face for no reason.
that would kill me. You were right. That would kill me.
Hey yo, Bell said we
I
gotta
was
play
like-
the Robbers game. What's
The Robbers game?
And then Wolfie said that he's a bitch because he played Outlast. He said, I will not play no more scary games. I'm the biggest bitch. Going, nope, I'm out. Don't leave my podcast. We're not gonna play now. I'm joking.
Bro, let me just put in perspective how much of a bitch I am. So when I was a kid, this is a real quick story. I was a kid. I had a childhood friend since first grade, and his mother babysat. So I would go over to his house after class, after school, to be at his house. And his family, his dad was a super huge gamer, WoW gamer, everything gamer. He had his own PC. My friend had his own PC, and they had all the systems. So I go over there. Shout out to your white friends. Hello, anybody have white friends in the hood that
Feature
just had
was just
everything that
here.
you didn't have?
Hey, yo,
Okay,
Yo, we just had.
Feature.
Well, we invited Feature from wherever the fuck he was from to come to the hood.
Shout out to
And
Feature, yeah.
we chilled in the hood. But that's my
But
white
I
friend. That's my accountant.
I hang out with this dude. I play games with him and stuff. And there was this one day, and he got Resident Evil 3, I believe, the one that was in Africa. So I'm like, okay, dope. Like I've never played Resident Evil. Let's go. Let's kill some zombies. Let's go. Not thinking about the fact that I have a zombie phobia and I'm a bitch, right? So that day's a half day. Just coincidentally, we get out at like 11:30 that day. I go home with him, and we get ready to play this game. We're all hype about it. PS3 days were lit. So we get in there. It's a co-op game. I'm playing as a little black girl. He's playing as somebody else, and we're good, bro. When I tell you, we were just walking through the African town, and I'm checking every corner. I'm looking in shops, like, is there a zombie back there? Like, he's like, no, the story hasn't even really started yet. You'll know when it starts. Bro, after the first fight, I had to disconnect the controller, bro. Like, I could not even make it through the first fight. Like, I didn't even see a zombie yet, and I had to disconnect the controller. It was like, he was like, you can't disconnect now. You have to at least get through this fight. I was like, all right. When I'm telling you, I'm in the back, I'm hiding, I'm jumping, I'm doing everything. Like, I just know that streaming these horror games is gonna be it's gonna be something.
Yo, Ted is one of the smoothest, coolest people I know, like the hoodest, allegedly. Yo, he played Phasmo? He's like, nah.
I know how Teddy gets.
He's like, nope. He's like, nah, I'm good. I'm not doing it. So I feel that. That's 100%.
It's bad, y'all. Like, it's bad.
Man.
Yeah, he's like, nah, I'm good.
I played during the day, and it was still nasty, man.
But that's super cool though. Like, so my thing is like, what was your first console?
My first console would have had to have been a PlayStation 1.
Oh shit, okay.
So crazy story with that one. I had my cousins over, and one of them was playing my Game Boy because they didn't have a Game Boy. So one of them was playing, my older cousin was playing my Game Boy, but the dog jumped on him while he was playing my Game Boy and broke my screen on my Game Boy. Like, you could literally see that fucking paw print on my Game Boy screen, and I was pissed. I was like, bro, I was so mad. Like, I was like, there's no shot. Like, I'm about to get in trouble for this shit because you broke my shit. Like, not thinking in logic. Like, I'm so pissed. And he broke my Game Boy. And at that same moment, my mom, I didn't know this, but she had a PlayStation 1 in her room. And I never knew about the PlayStation 1 in her room. So she, after a while of deliberating with my other older cousin, in my brain to this day, I thought that she had my cousin sneak out of the window and go buy the system. But now that I'm older, I'm like, obviously she already had it. Like, that was something she already had. And she had the game Bust a Groove. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Bust a Groove.
Oh my god!
I love it. Was a dancing game, and you hit the buttons and you do these special moves and shit. And I loved that game. So after that Game Boy incident, I only played like Bust a Groove for so long, and eventually the Game Boy SP came out. The Game Boy that you have and it flips up and down and shit. And me and my mom both got one. She had like the silver pink one. I had the silver blue one. Like, my mom was a gamer. Like, that's who kind of got me into games. Although her games are like Pac-Man and Namco and those Nintendo games and stuff, but she was a gamer. Like, she loves Galaga, she loves Mrs. Pac-Man. Like, she don't play Pac-Man unless it's Mrs. Pac-Man, and she she loves Super Mario and all those different things. So that kind of got me started into gaming and kind of set my foot down into gaming. So I was just like, once I started playing Bust a Groove, it just kind of went up from there. And then, the rest of my family is gamers too. They got the Mortal Kombat scene. You ain't never been to my family cookout unless we're busting ass in Mortal Kombat, because somebody's getting their ass bust. Don't let a new Mortal Kombat come out.
Somebody got pop off.
Wait, hold on. What I come back to? What was the sexist shit? Why is she only playing Miss Pac-Man?
Wait, no. What you missed was he never said Xbox.
No, he said that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna.
He said PlayStation.
We're not gonna do that.
He said Nintendo.
I'm a Sony kid at heart. I remember going to the store with my mom, Best Buy, and we were looking for me a console. And I was set on Xbox because my friend had an Xbox. And Halo was a thing, and I loved Halo. I loved playing Halo at his house, and I was really set on Xbox.
Blazing.
But then my mom
Shout
was
out to Ultimate, Wolfie.
Microsoft
I see ADC Bree in this building.
That wasn't
good.
getting what it needed to give for my mother. So they were like, the Best Buy
podcast episode 40 season 2. We got the links up too.
Newer. They don't have a subscription. That was back in the day when there was no PS Plus.
Right there.
PlayStation was the one. I feel like all the black people, and I'm speaking very generally here, had PlayStations because you didn't need a monthly subscription. So like, I felt like I met a lot. She sounds
like an amazing person. She sounds like an amazing person,
bro. She was like, look, we can get the Xbox if you really want it, but look, that monthly subscription.
No, you gotta jailbreak it. You're supposed to. Allegedly, I heard. I don't play Xbox, so this is all made up. I heard you can get an Xbox, right? And not pay that monthly subscription, but have like 1 million games to play by yourself, like a lonely child. So basically what I'm saying is, you didn't need the interaction with other people because you have 600 games.
That's what I wanted, though. I wanted to get it for the interaction. Exactly. I wanted to be able to add my friends and stuff like that and play with them. I'm such a social person. I can't play a game alone unless it's like a scary game or something. I'm like talking with chat or something like that. I like to interact with people and stuff like that. Even League of Legends type in.
Have you ever had a time where like you couldn't interact, like where like you had a time, or were you just always this like outgoing person?
So for me, it's always been, I'm very introverted. Not even say introverted, but I do like my time alone and in my like close quarters, but I'm super shy. So like when I first meet people, I have to warm up to them. I have to break the ice in order to become my normal self around them.
Okay.
But I'm grown so much now that like I break the ice a little easier. So it's like I kind of know, I've met a lot of people, so I kind of know how to segue into things and how to break the ice.
Okay.
But like it was so hard for me. Like beginning, I was super shy. Like I'm extroverted, but I'm super shy. So it was like I have to break the ice. I have to feel comfortable with you in order to show you the real me, type of deal. Like, or else I'm just gonna be like this little quiet little peeper throwing out jokes here and there. So yeah.
I can see that.
Please don't get everyone here started on introverted.
Yeah, look at that me. All right, hold on,
shit.
Cass. I took that. Was that for me?
Leave Cass alone.
Yo, I ain't gonna
Gang up on her.
Nah, I can't. Ultimate came in early. He redeemed the hydrate, so I'm gonna take a shot, and then he redeemed the non-toxic. So I think they like cahooted with what's going on. I don't know how that worked out.
That's the worst comment because it said we have the 2-hour mark. So
yes, sir.
Let's go.
Hashtag BoMBonTop podcast episode 40 season 2. If you don't know,
I'm so ready for the far left.
we got AO in the building. We got myself. We got Teddy Chair with the crown. And then we got our special guest. We got Kiyon is awesome. And awesome real shit. Kiyon, definitely awesome. If you know, and this is alright. Now I want to big the homie up real quick. I hit up Kiyon, right? He responds. Like, yo, that shit right there means the world. And, yo, I know it sounds like it's this big, but really it means the world to me. Because, like, I like when I asked him what the hell is going on, he's laughing at hit me with your best shot. No one in this pod is introverted at all. Period. Hold on, wait. I think there's sometimes I'm introverted. When I'm hangry, I think I'm introverted.
How she introverted and go to Bali? That don't make sense. Anyway, we'll talk about that later.
Oh, don't get us started on Bali. Hashtag BaliCast is different.
BaliCast, baby.
But you know, I feel like I'm an introverted extrovert. I feel like an introverted extrovert, and I don't know if that's a thing, but I am a Pisces. Who believe in zodiac signs? Don't get me started. Anyway, Pisces kind of have this yin and yang thing, so I'm introverted and I'm also extroverted at the same time. So it's like they kind of balance each other out.
I'm a Taurus, so like, how do we match?
I hate you.
Anyway.
No, you
don't. I'm a Taurus too, and you love me, Kiyon.
But like me and Tauruses get along. It's just certain things I don't like, and it's like more of the Pisces side, and certain things that Taurus don't like. But it's like we get along, like we do.
So Pisces only think about themselves instead of other people.
That's actually completely backwards. We are completely empathetic, so I completely always think about you.
You said you hated me because I was a Taurus. How are you empathetic? Like,
but I also love you because you're you.
I'm so gotta love the hate. You know what? You know what's crazy? My Taurusness accepts it.
That's crazy.
That's actually true. Yeah, I'm not big on the signs because I don't know. Like, I don't know. Sometimes.
What's your sign, Grimes?
I'm a Taurus.
Let's go.
But that's what I mean. So they said that I'm stubborn. I can see that. They say I'm kind of like outspoken. I can see that. But I don't know if that's only for Taurus. I know a lot of outspoken, stubborn people, and their birthday's not in May. Like, you know, they fucking other sides. So
apparently, you know, there's other stuff that play into it too that I don't really get into. I just get into the initial house sign, but they're like rising signs. So whatever your rising is what you appear to be, but it's not what you are. So your rising, their risings could be Taurus risings and stuff like that. That's as much as I know about everything. I don't know much, but risings are like a big deal. Like that's kind of like what you are. That's how you kind of come off as, but you're not that. Like you still have the qualities of a regular person.
Can we chuck it up that Pisces are just confusing? Can we?
Well, no, Wolfie is a Pisces.
We're very sensitive.
He said he loves and hates me. Like, so that's
Have you ever heard of yin and yang?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a Pisces. Think of yin and yang, but like not in a Gemini sense. Not like two different personalities.
Gemini. Like, I'm getting confused with Gemini because Gemini.
I'm confused.
I was thinking fucking I'm definitely confused. I'm bad when it comes to
read me, baby. Cass, I don't know much about the signs, but I know that I love you. So I'm sure that, and I love Scorpios. Like Scorpios are so like they're
so
rude.
Positive, chat.
They're rude, but at the same time they're so loyal. They're so when they are down for you, they're down for you, and I've definitely felt that with you, Cass. Virgos, I don't really know much about them, but I don't think I've ever had a problem with a Virgo. I'm a water sign, so water signs kind of just flow. Like we just chill.
But wait, that mean that y'all ride or die, and as a tourist, I'm not ride or die. I think that is false.
You are ride or die.
It's
I definitely think you're ride or die. But if I piss you off to a certain extent, like you're probably not gonna live it down. I remember you were talking about me leaving the Discord for like 5 years. So like,
Yep.
you know,
Yep.
Pisces are bald. Come at me, bro. Well, you know this
Hey, yo,
hairline do be receding. Anyway.
Yo, don't do that to yourself. Come on.
Look, no, but like in reality, I always had a big forehead. Question number 5: have you always had a big forehead? I promise y'all, I could pull up a baby picture right now, and my forehead was on 5. It was on 6, bitch. Damn near 7. Like I've always had a big forehead.
Not the big forehead.
But I've come to accept it. You know, my family always they were like, "Oh, is your forehead's big because you're a very smart kid." I was always like kind of smart, so like I kind of just started to accept it, and I grew on that. Like I gained more intelligence. Now I'm finishing college, about to go to med school. Like,
because you're a Pisces and you're gullible, so I get it. So you accept
gullible.
You said accepted the lies. Okay.
Anyway,
like,
moving away from the zodiac sign.
Not understanding you got a big ass forehead.
And all I'm saying is, I think I'm gullible too, cause I enjoy me a nice little empty promise or sweet nothing. It make me feel good, even though like I know it's not gonna happen, but like I like shit like that. Fuck that. Tell me I don't look fat in this bomb hoodie. By the way, exclamation point mark in the chat. We got this bomb hoodies on. Thank you. See, talking to me like that, going to upgrade that shirt to a bomb hoodie. See, that's what I'm saying. Like shit like that go a long way. No, I appreciate everybody in the chat. Thank you guys for fucking tuning in. And now I know Ultimate was confused too. Ultimate said some shit like Virgo. What he said? Cass said something about. He said Virgo moon.
Is a Virgo. Yeah.
No, Bell thinks Ultimate is still 12. So I don't listen to Ultimate.
It says Virgo with a Scorpion moon. Do you know what that means before we move on? Is that a thing?
I love Scorpios personally, but you know, it just kind of depends on when you land on a Scorpio. Like how you meet a Scorpio it really determines everything. Because if you meet a Scorpio and she's enemies with you, or like, you know, you're enemies with one of her best friends, you better believe that you're gonna be enemies. Like if I met Cass and I was shit talking Teddy, there would be no Kiyon and Cass. But
there might. I think there would be. I think there would be.
I talk shit about Teddy all the time.
I think there would be. I think Cass will hit you up with the, yo, what you mean that he's a shitty jungler? And then you'll be like, yeah, well, he don't come to my lane after I'm dying. And she'll be like, yeah, that's true, but you dying, my dude, your lane is lost. You shouldn't even be there either. Like, I think she would explain. Like, it would still be a Kiyon and Cass.
She might. Not in the way that y'all think. Shit. But Cass will light my ass up. Y'all sitting there thinking Cass is an angel if you want to.
No, whoa, I ain't say that. We know Young Bali for a long time.
Yeah, we know Young Bali.
She didn't even claim to be an angel though. That's the fun. That's the shit. That's how I do it. I can be like, yo, Kiyon, you're so
look
kind
at the angel emojis.
Yo, I can hit Kiyon. I'm like, yo, Kiyon, I heard you an angel, and Kiyon gonna hit me like, you know, with a tail, with some horns. I'm like, oh, what the fuck does that mean? and then you know, you open up the conversation to angels with horns and tails instead of wings and halos. But whatever.
I would definitely try to spin it.
Hell yeah, because like we don't. The lying thing is huge on social media, right? All right, wait. Lying might not be the best word to emphasize my point, but the perception of what we see on social media is not always the life that the person lives.
That's a good question. That's a good question to ask. Yo, so let's say for instance, right? Do you think lying is like uploading a filter? Like, is that not lying, or is that lying? Like you basically change your entire look.
It's like, well, no, I don't. Oh, my fault for Kiyon. I got something for that though.
It's for Kiyon.
I personally don't feel like it's lying if you're uploading, you know, a filter. As long as it's, you know what I mean. Honestly, I think it kind of goes back to you do what the fuck you want to do on your fucking page. Ain't nobody gonna tell me how the fuck to come on my page and post whatever the fuck I want to post. Like if I saw myself in a filter and I was like, hey yo, this is cute, and I posted that picture, who the fuck are you for posting what I wanted to post on my fucking page? Like you're here at the end of the day. Like this page isn't for you, it's not necessarily like
Enjoy your
I don't.
dick
Nobody
and
ever
rap.
said that you have to post exactly how you look right now in your current state on
That's
social
such a
media.
fire outlook, yo.
So I just feel like, to each their own. Like
Mm.
personally for me, I know that I want to come off as more genuine. I want to come off, if you see me on Instagram and I'm dressed up and I look nice, that's how you're gonna see me in person. Like unless I'm having a bad day or whatever. But like it's not gonna be so much filtered and touched and stuff like that. I've moved away from that. Like I did that in high school. Like taking away the pimples and stuff like that because I had a really bad pimple problem. But at the end of the day, I started getting to the point where I was like, who the fuck, like, if you really are like choosing whether or not you're gonna fuck with me over a filter, like, bitch, let me take off all these filters. You know what I mean? Like, let me just give you the raw Kiyon. I want you to see who I am, like, genuinely. Like,
Yeah. Well, that's why I asked the question, because like I do the same exact thing. I look at some stuff, online, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck? Like whatever, like. But some people take it so serious where it's just like, why are you commenting on my stuff? Like, why are you replying to my stuff? Like, you can easily just mind your business.
right. And I'm quick to tell a bitch to mind her business because, like, why do you have this filter on? Why do you care?
No, my thing about it though is more like I'm not a big fan of like makeup, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, but I have a 14-year-old daughter. And she likes wearing makeup. So when I have my conversations with her, is I let her know, like, yo, you don't need all that makeup. You pretty the way you are. When she said it, she liked the makeup because she enjoys doing it. It makes her happy to do it. So like, all right, cool, I'm with that. But I do want you to know that you don't got to hide yourself for nobody because the love is here. So when that same mindset, when you go and you put it on social media, I get the whole looking the part. That's why I come over here with the bomb shirt on every fucking week and shit like that. I don't gotta wear a bomb shirt. To be honest, it's to the point where, don't get it twisted, I'm not famous and nobody don't know who the fuck I mean, y'all know, see, this is like a double-edged sword too. If I say nobody know me, that means that I'm calling everybody that know me nobodies. We're not doing that because I appreciate everybody that fuck with this community. I appreciate everybody that do what we do. But in all reality, I can come on without the shirt and they know that the podcast, the BoMBonTop podcast, where we're going to feature somebody to talk about their brand and their growth and things of that nature. So that being said, I like wearing the shirt because it makes me feel good. It's prideful in what I do. So if people want to go and wear that filter or wear that makeup, I'm not mad at it. But at the same time, I don't want that filter to define them. I feel like every post is the filter now. I don't always have the shirt on.
Right.
So you shouldn't always have the filter on. Unless that shit make you feel good and you feeling yourself. But on some real shit, sometimes it's cool to be real. It's okay to be yourself and go on without the filter and be like, hey, yo, Twix did this shit about that. Like, that's what I mean as far as the filter shit. I'm not mad at the filter. I just don't want people to get lost in the perception that you need a filter to post every time. It's like, same thing with the makeup. Oh, I can't go online until I get my eyeliner on. Why? You can go online right now. Oh my goodness.
Hey, what's up, little man?
Can we get him to say bomb on top?
Yeah, bomb on top. Bomb on top. Yeah, let's go.
Hashtag. Hashtag.
I miss you so much, little man.
I love him. No bomb shirt. We don't need the shirt is what I'm saying. Like, when you got that, you don't need a shirt to show them what you're talking about because they're going to listen to what you say. And I'll leave it at that. But I just, like, I'm happy you asked about the filter shit because, like, the filter shit, as long as it don't define you, and even if it do define you, that's cool. Own it. Own that shit.
If that's who you want to be, like, you know what I mean? If that's what you fucking feeling, if that is what you're feeling, it is your page. Post whatever you want to post and don't give a fuck what other people think.
How my little homie went and threw a bomb shirt on? Okay. All right. You got it. You got it. That's Kiyon.
Let's go.
You know what I'm saying, yo? That's Uncle Teddy Chair right there. He was here.
Where you go?
They can hear you.
Stream.
What's up, little man?
He said what up?
I miss you so much. Bomb on top.
What?
Bomb on top. Bomb don't stop. You ready?
All right. Can I finish my part? It's about... Oh, look at Wings beating shit up. This Wings right there. What is going on?
He's actually in boxing.
He's in boxing. He do kickboxing, all types of stuff. I'll show you more about that later. Yeah, go watch some Big Downstairs.
look, that punching bag got about 3, 4, 5 internal injuries right about now. Look. Like,
Wings
okay,
over here
Wings.
beating
Wings
shit
going
up.
crazy, yeah.
What's going on?
Crazy. Holy.
Yo, yeah, Wings was definitely going crazy. I do apologize for that. You know, and that's what I'm saying. That's the life shit. If I didn't have my shirt on, he would come in here and scream that BoMBonTop shit because genuinely, this is what I do on a day-to-day basis. So when we go down to the filters and the stuff like that, I love it. I'm not mad about it. If that's going to make you feel better and more confident, do whatever you got to do. But in all reality, I think the confidence lies within, right? Having conversations with people that's going to lift you up, being around people with like-mindedness, things of that stuff. And that's the mental health spin that we try to convey on this podcast.
And that's why we talk about communication. Like we talk about just speaking, you know, like, yo, you can have a completely different view from me and I would listen to you because I'm just like, okay, like what is your mindset in this actual thing? And most people don't do that anymore. Most people are just like, hey, I have this view and this, and I don't care. Fuck listening to you. Fuck listening to anything that you do. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna say my view.
See, but that's what I mean, though. Now I'm going to your stream looking for the filter instead of actually what you're talking about. And that's not what we were trying to do I mean, unless maybe we was. Don't get it. I see people, you know, they don't even talk in their videos. They do this. They do this. And then it ends. That's the whole video. So that's cool. Right. If that's your shit, that's your shit. But if I put the filter on and I'm talking, the only thing you're looking at is this smooth skin with the slick eyes and all this. Like, I see the filters. I get it. I'm not getting catfish. Those days are over. Like, motherfuckers been getting catfish for years. They made a sitcom named Catfish because people were they wasn't using filters. They was using other people's pictures. Like, I'm not doing that no more.
You know what's great? You know what's crazy? They did a whole documentary on that show that it was fake. Like the whole show was fake.
Was it?
Oh no.
Yeah. The whole show was fake.
The whole show was a catfish. No.
Wow, that makes sense though.
No, the whole show.
We fell for it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The random person that was like, you know, who had like a 100K job a year, like fell in love with some 5, 6, 7 woman. Like
it wasn't even a woman though.
Him, like,
it'll be like a dude.
Oh no, it was the men too. Like it was.
But like I see men. It was like a dude sending pictures of his wife to like another person, and like, yo, what the hell's going on here? That shit was kind of crazy.
The whole show was fake. The whole show was like made up. Like they were actually creating the Facebook posts.
Wow. See that?
Yeah, and they were taking pictures of it and like, oh yeah, let's talk to this person. Yeah, okay, we got you.
See, that's nuts.
It was crazy.
But even though
there's a whole documentary on it. It's I gotta find it actually.
But the catfishing, what he was saying was crazy is the whole the fact that the show catfishing was fake. That was the crazy part, ultimate. What I'm saying is, even before that show came out, people was on AOL, ASLing people to death, sending pictures of other people.
What's your ASL? Not the ASL.
The ASL.
Not the ASL.
The ASL. You don't know what the ASL is?
Who hit the ASL? Come on, let's talk about it.
I definitely
Who answered the ASL?
Oh shit!
I never hit nobody with it, but I answered a couple of them. Let me tell you, Omega chat rooms get spicy.
Not even. I was on AOL chat room, and it'd be crazy because they don't have crazy ass like titles, like, you know, Blacks in New York or whatever. It doesn't matter. The point is, when you go over there and you're on the internet, make sure that you know what the hell people are talking about. They might be lying to you, so be safe out there. Protect you, protect your own things of that nature.
I'm so down to hit the far left, yo. Let's see.
I actually wanted to talk more about fucking the content. We can do a far left.
Oh,
want to do a far left?
Want to do a far left? We can do a far left.
Well, once again, just you know, just keep our guests, you know, understandable. Like if Bell has to get picked up, I do apologize. I'm just gonna bounce.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. Get all your questions out so we can get rid of you, and I can finish what I do. I mean, respectfully though, I don't want to get rid of you, but I know you gotta go. So go get all your shit out with Kiyon now. Actually, it's never gonna end.
Here's the problem, Kiyon. Like, that's my OG. That's my big brother. So, like, he can say wild shit, and if I say something back, I can't. It's not something.
No.
I
But
don't.
here's the real problem, Kia. He the server owner, so if he really get fed up with my shit, exclamation point Discord is done.
No comment.
I don't kick nobody. I don't kick
Yet.
nobody. You know?
Yet.
It's nobody because they're no longer here. I see what you're saying.
Oh,
I understand. I get it.
That makes sense. I see
get
what you,
it.
that was philosophical. That was Pisces right there.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't have did that. I wouldn't have did that as a Taurus. He was able to articulate that and put that shit together.
Because we
I'm
get
down-
too angry.
I'm down for some far lefts.
All right,
What
go
you
ahead,
got?
Ayo.
Oh,
It's on
wait,
me?
no. We could. So Belle just wrote in the chat that she's good. She's gonna be out for like another hour. So,
Okay.
yeah, let's go back into the content.
Okay.
All right, okay.
And then, yeah,
so
let's go
now,
far left. Yeah.
I want to go back to the content and talk about, because we talked a lot about League of Legends, and I feel like I want to make sure that you, on this platform, talking about the shit that you've either done or the things that you want to do. So now, when we talk those things, I kind of started to talk about it, and they, you know, we having a good time, and I'm not mad at that. That's why I don't cut anybody off. That's the whole point. But like, we talked a little bit about the League of Legends, the variety streaming, things of that nature with the scheduling. So now, the answer to that question, did you say that you would do some League of Legends streams as well as other games? I know you definitely were talking about
Yes.
a scary game, stuff of that
Yes.
nature as well. So when you say scary game and I said Phasmo, you're just kind of like, that's not the scary I'm talking about. Is it a specific game that you want to play?
Anything that, like, I guess just because I played Phasmo so much, it wouldn't be as scary to me. Like, I know that it's choreographed, whatever. So, like, I would want to get further in Phasmo, like my ability to kind of do things on my own without having to have everybody in the house, because I'm a bitch. I'm not going in unless we all going in. So that would be different. But
You definitely should play with us. You definitely should play with us.
yeah.
Man. We
They'd be
just
like, go
popping
in and
off.
they'd be like, go in and talk to the ghost. I'm like, bitch, with who? Because I ain't finna talk to no motherfucking ghost alone. Like, is y'all coming, or am I like, oh, does somebody need to pick up the spirit box, or
It got to the point where Belle was closing doors on people.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say.
Oh,
Oh yeah, she'll close
it
the
was
door.
so.
You gotta be there like, oh, it's haunted, and Bell was there laughing at you and shit, closing the door.
bro,
It was good
no,
times.
an op,
It was
and a
good
whole
time.
op. But I definitely want to like kind of branch out a little bit more than Phasmo, kind of pick up some new things. I've just been seeing a couple streamers, you know. I know the Poppy Playhouse came out, or Playtime or whatever, and that was kind
Saw
of
that.
goofy and crazy. So, you know, just stuff like that. Not even necessarily that specific game, but kind of like with a little bit more substance, a little bit more variability, like just a little bit different different outcomes and stuff that happen, just kind of seeing where it goes and seeing who I can bring in and seeing who wants to watch that stuff, because I know I've watched games, I have no idea what the fuck is going on, but the streamer is just like so into it, and you know, so like, you know, enthralling and stuff, like inviting, and it's just like, all right, fuck it, I'll watch this guy play a scary game. I'm not gonna play this shit by myself, like, so I might as well watch him play it. So
how do you feel
I feel
about
like I definitely want to take that.
You ever played Dead by Daylight?
I have. Dead by Daylight is cool.
Not really scary
but
though, right?
it's scary for me, but it's more like, I don't know. It kind of gives off a battle royale vibe. I would rather have something more like scary,
Yeah. Okay.
like story
Yeah,
mode. Story
Because
mode.
Dead by Daylight, when I actually started like getting into it, it's really strategy based. Like it's like the way you build your character, all that stuff. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I was like, I was trying to just dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Like
Word. Now you
I
got
was trying to
perks
make
and shit.
moves.
Like, yo, I ain't gonna.
I'll legit fight everyone in here and win. Fight. I'm gonna do the typical black person thing. When anybody says I'll slap everyone in here.
Slap who?
Slap who?
Who?
Fight who?
Who? Who,
Fight
Wings?
who?
Yo, Wings, don't
I
get
ain't that
jumped.
punching bag. Let me tell you, baby. I ain't punching bag. I punch bag. What is T-Pain at? Anybody T-Pain fans here?
I
Shit.
punch back.
Shit. Fucking with
Let
me.
me beat him up. Get this dude an ice pack. No, I'm just kidding.
when you get to that level, it's just like, okay, like what? Who? Like, you get to that level, it's just, hey, yeah, like
Fight
it breaks
who?
out, you know, the Pisces comes out. Yeah, I get it.
No, facts.
Hey, yo, Wings, you in Canada, my dude.
Just get in line.
Canadians are not known for fighting.
Yeah, you're very odd.
Yeah, you're a different Canadian, and I get it because you immigrated there, so you're not really a Canadian. But you chose Canada over America. You need the free health care because after you get beat up, you go get yourself checked out. Over here, you get beat up and you walking around with a nah. At least stop. We're not gonna do all that.
Too soon.
Yeah, too soon. That's after party. What are you doing?
I'm joking.
We in the
I was
podcast. We got key.
gonna film it in selfie after every fight. No, the first thing I'm gonna do is break your ankle. UFC fight or box? Alright, we talk later.
Break your ankle.
Rings. We gonna be in the
What are you?
we gonna be in the pod. We gonna be in the after party. Main chat boy, exclamation point Discord in the chat. If y'all wanna go over there now and talk y'all shit, y'all definitely can. We'll be in there a little bit later. Right now, BoMBonTop Podcast episode 40, season 2. We got Ayo, Teddy Chair, and we got Kiyon, motherfucking a legend, in the motherfucking building right now. And the reason why I say that is because like I play games with Kiyon and shit like that. Like I see him carry. I see him bust.
It's not Kai.
No.
It's not Kai. It is not Kai.
It's not Kai.
Not.
I would rather you call him K.
regarding the content creation?
Yes. I want to talk more content creation because that's what I think is actually going to lead to the growth of the brand. Now, we talk a lot about Twitch. How do you feel about being on other different platforms? Londi, thank you for that follow. How do you feel about being on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram? I seen some links up there. You got an Instagram link, you got a Twitter link, you got a TikTok, and you have a Twitch. Do you actually upload content on these platforms?
So I've been dabbling. I've dabbled a little bit in those. My TikTok is kind of like a mosh pit of gaming and myself. I do a little bit of singing on there. I do gameplay on there. I just kind of want to do kind of all around on my TikTok. My Twitter is kind of just like a personal account, but mainly gaming kind of oriented. Instagram is definitely going to be strictly for my gaming content and things like that. I honestly do want to get into YouTube. But it's just I'm a little daunted by it because I know I don't want to start off rough. When I start off YouTube, I want to be able to constantly put out the content. I want to have, a list of content and stuff that I've thought about and want to make videos about. And I kind of want to get better with editing and stuff. So once I can make those nice videos for TikTok, for Instagram and stuff like that, because you don't just upload, a screen recording anymore. Like I tried to do that. I did that for my first couple posts and it didn't come out the way I wanted to do it. So I think I'm definitely going to have to, get into editing and, get into that kind of spec of things before I make a YouTube channel. I do have YouTube channel people in my family. So I'm going to talk to them a little bit about the editing scene, the YouTube scene. My stepdad is like a cinematographer, videographer for weddings and all different things. And my mom was a makeup artist and singer and this, that, and the third on YouTube. She had 20,000 subscribers at one point. She does still today. She doesn't even get on YouTube and she just chilling with 20,000 subscribers. I'm like, hey, yo, give me your account, bro.
Change the name. Change the name.
Bro, dead ass. So I'm just I definitely want to be a little bit more enveloped in the whole all around of everything before I get into YouTube. But I am trying to become more active, on social media. I'm just trying to find the right way to edit my things to where they look. I'm very, very meticulous. And if Featured was here right now, he would tell you he made 6 different flyers for me with the logo and the name. And I was like, hey, I don't know. Can we do this? Can we do that? And I'm very meticulous. And he was so understanding. And shout out to Featured because he definitely was so super understanding with that.
Man, yeah,
but it's just kind of I know the way I want things done. And I don't think that knowledge I should be taking for granted. If I know the way I want it to done and I know the way I want it to look, I need to be striving for that look. I don't want to, get too in my head, but I know that I definitely want it to look a certain way when I do put it out. And I do want to have, content ideas. So if I do start a YouTube, which I do want to do eventually, I want to kind of be more set up and ready for it than just starting it on a whim,
Okay, so
you know what the question I want to ask. Go ahead.
No. Remember your question because we actually had a question in the chat.
You know the question.
We had a question in the chat from Mrs. Claus, but before, actually no, let's get Mrs. Claus' question in it because it pertains to the conversation. Like I said, so she said, "What about YouTube Shorts?"
Again, that kind of goes back to the editing side of things. So TikTok, I've already tried, editing videos really quickly and, putting them up and stuff like that. I kind of got the clip together and everything, but it didn't look the way I wanted it to look. It didn't look as immersive and as, kind of like HD like, and like people could see what was actually going on. So I feel like the same would kind of be for YouTube Shorts, where it is like that, narrow window or whatever the case is, or even if it is a bigger window, I kind of want it to look a little bit more high quality. And I'm going to kind of try to look into different things that I can do on my end in editing to get it to that quality. Because when I see videos from Sharks online, they look a certain way. And that even though I may not be able to afford the same program as him, I want to get it as close as possible as I can before I start putting content out. Because if you start to put content out too early, I fear that you kind of lose an initial audience. Like you kind of lose that grab factor if your videos kind of look like ass. It could be a great clip and that could draw people in, even if it looks like ass. And I can possibly do other things on my end to bring the value of the clip up, as opposed to like the software that I'm using or the editing, how I'm editing it. Maybe I can add cool sound effects. Maybe I can add, a clip of something or this or that. So I'm looking at different things that I can do to where I can get a video that I'm proud of before I do that.
and to edit yourself, that's a lot. That's a lot of work. Like to edit yourself.
I
like,
know.
Create the content, and that's why I appreciate Featured, and that's why I shout out Featured, because the fact that he's doing it, like I'm like, yo, because I've done it before. I've definitely done it before. Like I've definitely got the subscribers on YouTube and all that stuff. It's a lot of work, like a lot. The fact that I get that, and I appreciate. Thank you for that comment. I just wanted to ask though, like you said something that was really interesting to me, that you sing.
Yes.
Okay. Do we have any recorded songs? Like how long have you been singing for? Like anything like that? Like,
I've been singing since elementary school. I come from a family of people that, they sing, and it's just something that I've always done. And, I pursued it, and I was in chorus in elementary school, and then I skipped middle school and I went back into chorus in high school. I sing in the choir at church, like
I was about to
2
say
to 3
that.
times a month and stuff like that. So it's like I'm very big on singing. Like it's just something that really resonates with me. I have one clip that I've done. No songs out, but I do think I can make a fire song. I put the link to the song in chat if you want to play it.
Are you still singing till this day?
Where in
Yes.
chat?
Yeah.
Oh, right here.
Wait.
Hold on. World premieres.
Minute.
We got some shit. We got some other things that we want to talk about too, that I know that he's kind of been holding on to talk about in the podcast. And I'm gonna save what I want to say to the grain. I got a segment.
You went from alto to freaking what the heck? Yo, this is fire.
Calm down.
Yo.
Yeah, I know he can sing. You have a good ring. Damn, they already checking out the link. All right, so this is fuck it. Should we just jump into the grain of soul shit early? Nah, we'll wait. Let's go. Let's talk about the content. All right, wait.
Content far
left, and then we'll kind of slowly go into, because we are. I've been on for 2 hours and 46 minutes. I started a little bit earlier than on time, and then they showed up mad late. So now I don't know. I think they
fashionably.
They showed up fashionably late. So I think they had like 2 hours.
Is it recorded?
Yes, it's recorded. I can bring up timestamp. Yo, I had a 15-minute conversation with Feature to talk about if y'all was actually going to show up. But that's later.
He did.
That's later. Like, yo, no. It's documented.
I will say this to end that point about the singing thing to AO, and it's kind of to toot my horn a little bit. I'm gonna hold on to this shit. I don't give a fuck. I could be 40 and I'm gonna still bring this shit up to this day. I'm gonna be at my 50th high school reunion and I'm gonna bring this shit up.
Talk your shit.
I did happen to win the 2016, my senior year talent show at my high school because I sang. So that just kind of puts it into perspective. Like
that's super fire. But
big ass compliment.
That just means you better. Wait.
So it makes me feel nasty.
I graduated with your little cousins. I mean, it's about the same thing. It's about the same thing.
This is Atlanta though. Like they don't sing in Atlanta.
They don't sing in Atlanta. Which Atlanta you been to? even the Atlanta Under Ocean with Holly Bailey sing.
Fam,
What?
you moved to
I was
Atlanta
joking.
to get a record deal. I was about to
Bro,
say,
right.
you moved to Atlanta to get a
My
record
little cousin
deal.
is trying to get up here right now to get a rap deal. Like, come on.
Yo, like you dead ass moved to Atlanta to get a record.
Hey, yo, hold on. First and foremost, why are y'all beating me up because he's not releasing the song? All right, Kiyon, you got to make a song. My life is in jeopardy. The chat is going kind of crazy. He said he expects a song in the future, or else I'm gonna take one of Guam's
Mrs.
legs.
Claus, stop!
Miss Claus said
Y'all
the voice
stop.
is angelic as fuck. You better make the song.
Good
Wolfie said
brain.
you take his legs and I'll go for the hair. Yo, I don't like how this is.
And that's Mrs. Claus. She got the Spotify. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mrs.
I'm telling
Claus,
you.
she does singing
She
too.
on there.
Wings do some singing.
I feel like I could do it.
I'll
'Cause
pull
I
up
don't,
some Wings YouTube right now.
I don't really know, like, you know, it's hard for me to remember lyrics. So a lot of times when I'm singing these songs that I like, I make up my own lyrics. And even when I'm like not singing, if the song isn't playing, I'm making up my own lyrics. And I'm like, I could really just do this myself. Like, I mean,
You absolutely
you know
can.
what I mean? Like,
We got
so
some
I
beats.
definitely feel like it's there. But I'm just like, maybe I just want to get in touch with somebody that I can actually send me a beat, like send me an R&B type shit, and let me see what I could do. Like, I definitely want flow switches in my songs. I'm not gonna be singing the same, you know, melody and chorus over the same song. I'm gonna be flow switching. But anyway, that's not here or there. Anyway,
Ted, hit him up with Witch Doctor. You know what I'm saying? 77 Witch Doctor, like. Get him a beat, like get him a beat. That would be fire.
Well, I ain't
the
gonna
man
front.
music.
Sigma came in and dropped a sub too, and he got some beats. We could definitely work on something. Mrs. Claus also dabbles with a whole bunch of stuff. She, as far as mastering songs, singing, fucking rapping, she do a lot of shit. So if there is anybody that I want you to reach out to that actually done, like Witch Doctor as well. Witch Doctor definitely. This motherfucker, Witch Doctor, that's level 77 community as well. Same person as Chibi. We fuck with him. Witch Doctor definitely sent us a document that was like, yo, if you sign this, you can use my music legally. I was like, oh shit, this is
dog.
It's getting
I was 8
official.
years old.
Yo, I signed it and haven't had a DCMA strike once.
Look, I
once.
was this minute old, 10:19 p.m., 10:22:22, where I realized that Chibi was level 77 affiliated, bro. What the hell? We're gonna get into that though. More about the content creation. What we got? What questions we got?
So more content creation. So now we talked
Worldwide
about
premieres.
We were talking about spreading it on different platforms. We were talking about growing the brand. Now I understand that. I guess, well, I'm at the 250 mark. So normally when we get to 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream, I like to ask a question to our content creators that, like, it's kind of a question statement. Basically what it means is if there's anything that you want to talk about that we didn't ask about, or something that you have that's coming up that you want to share, please use this time to do it, because we ask people to come to the podcast not only for us to continue to grow, but to actually big up our content creator guests that's here. And I know you said you had some stuff that you actually was waiting for us to talk about. So right now is your time to shine. Can't talk your shit.
Actually, allegedly, you know, I got the hookup from Hey Teddy, you know, BoMBonTop affiliated type shit. You know, hashtag. We got a shirt on Worlds, you know, and I'm talking about saying BoMBonTop. Like, I mean,
yo, that was the best clip. That was the best clip ever. Yo,
I didn't see anybody else wearing no logos or nothing else that wasn't T1.
They don't do it like us, baby. They different.
I did want to go ahead and show y'all. We do have some things cooking in the Key Hive. If you don't know me, you know that, or if you don't know me, you won't know it, but you will know if you follow me. My followers, my supporters, we known as the Key Hive. I am Kiyon Awesome, aka Key Loco in the mid lane, and other things.
Let's go.
You know, and we got the Key Hive over there. You may not fuck with bees, but I know everybody fuck with keys. You know, we got major key alerts going on over there. I'm going to go ahead and share my screen to show you guys a little bit of the things that Chibi and I worked out. Like, this, it's really fucking dope to me that Chibi was able to help me out. You know, big shout out to that man. World premieres. Finally, I have emotes. So I don't know if you can see this. Can you see this?
Share the screen.
No. Share the screen.
Oh, shit. Let me share the screen.
If you share the screen in Discord, I can pop it up. Or you're not streaming. Oh, I mean, I'm
I'm
not
hosting
streaming.
though. I'm hosting though.
You know what I'm saying? Tap me up, don't tie me down.
Tap me
You know
up,
what I'm
tap me
saying?
up, don't tap me down.
Tap me
All right,
up.
so I should be streaming now. No.
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 Not in the streaming in Discord. Wait, on Twitch?
Discord, yeah, Discord.
No,
What's
no,
this?
right here in the Discord. In the Discord,
Not yet.
it
On the
should be
Discord,
up.
I don't see it. It was saying
Maybe I have
share.
to turn my camera off. There we
Alright,
go.
There we go. That worked.
Yeah, you can keep the camera on everything, but stream is ended. Cricket noises.
Hey
That's what it
yo,
says. That's
where
what
the
it says.
fuck did it go? No, the
I don't-
PowerPoint. I had a whole
I don't
PowerPoint.
know. I don't know. You got dial up? No.
All right. While I'm working on
I'm-
this, y'all can ask another question.
Alright,
Give me
so
1
I-
second.
I mean, I'm super down to go far left. You know?
Well, no, yeah, we do the far
Let's
left.
do
Hey,
some
yo,
far
you
left.
got a far left? That's not
What
too
we doing,
crazy.
Nah, but what we doing though? We doing like Nintendo and
You
or
can,
we?
if you want. You do whatever you want. As long as we ain't talking, don't mess up my relationship now. That's the only thing I ask. I don't care. You can talk about fucking that guy. Never mind. Talk about whatever you want. What you want to know? Whatever far left you got.
I think we should definitely go. Okay, let's do Sonic or Mario.
Alright, that works.
Y'all know the answer to that question.
Sonic? Do I? I don't know. I'm asking you.
Y'all
the
know
question.
the answer to the question.
And
Come
why?
on.
Me and Teddy know the answer.
I don't know if your answer is the right answer though.
Yes! I hope.
Like,
I hope. Because I got to argue with these motherfuckers all the time.
I thought it was my page. It was my right to, I can post whatever I want.
False. I don't know
False.
who you thought this was.
To thought
It's false.
is not to know. Dude,
false.
you're
Thought.
fact
Stop
checking.
thoughting.
Stop
How
thoughting.
did he say? How did he
There's too
say?
much
Stop
thoughting. It's
thoughting.
too much,
Stop
it's too much
thoughting.
thoughting going on.
Stop
It's too much
thoughting.
thoughting going on.
But for me, I don't know if y'all want me to start this off. Or
Yeah.
if y'all want me to
Yeah.
come
Yes,
later.
yes. Now, I want you to know.
Do we want you to start?
Mario or Sonic and
Hold on, let me
why?
do some research real quick. Hold on, give me a second. Give me
Need
like
research.
2
You-
seconds.
You take your time.
That's a
Because
smart man,
it's a
'cause he
hard
needs to
question. I mean, to be honest, I pay respect to both of them because they have been around longer than some of us been alive. So you got to pay homage to that, right? Because shit was popping. And then I'm gonna let you answer your question because my next part to that statement.
He beating Mario into his head like right now. Look at him.
Okay,
Yo,
all right. Okay, so like I fucking
That's
thought.
what that was, Teddy. I was beating Mario into his head by
That's what it was.
saying both
That's
of them
what it
was
was.
nostalgic.
That's what it was.
I said they was
look,
both
Teddy.
around.
Let him answer. Let him
When
answer.
I tell you I am
Uh-huh.
so fucking serious about this, I don't care how
Okay.
you feel about it, unfortunately. I just don't understand how you're gonna pick the son before you pick the grandfather. Okay.
Okay,
I'm
talking
looking
shit.
here and my research tells me that the first Super Mario's Brother game came out in September 13th, 1985, correct? Okay,
Yep.
you can fact check that. When I Google Sonic the Hedgehog, first of all, he's a fucking hedgehog. Never mind.
He's
Anyway,
a fucking
so we're gonna-
rodent, baby.
No,
we're gonna
let's
continue to go with
Come on,
this.
Teddy. Come on,
The
Teddy. Let's go.
first
Let's go.
Sonic game that was developed was released in 1991.
Wow, 6
The
years
fucking
later.
blueprint. The blueprint was the fucking Super Mario Brothers. Like, what do you mean to me? Like, I don't understand how you gonna have these levels. You clearing these levels. You collecting these gold coins. Gold coins. The actual. What do you think he's turning the rings in for?
This man was taking drugs, okay, to
Bro.
get superpowers.
Bro,
What are you
he's
talking about?
going to pawn the rings to get gold coins when Super Mario Brothers was out here in dungeons collecting the coins straight from the motherfucking bosses. Like, what do you mean? They're fighting mushrooms and flowers and shit,
All
trying to
types
hit their
of
fucking
shit.
My
turtles
man
and shit.
picked up,
In the
my man picked up
trenches.
a full shroom, went into a delusion, and started shooting fireballs. Like, what are you
Bro.
talking about?
My dude,
Bro,
y'all talk
bro.
about the crystal meth that this nigga. I ain't want to go to the drugs. But y'all want to talk about the 12 crystal meth colors? Y'all want to talk about the crystal meth that Sonic be doing?
Bro.
Elemental crystal, right? That's what y'all
Sonic
call
was
it. That's what
Sonic
y'all
is a
call it.
mythical
Only-
being.
No, Sonic
Mario
is
is a
no.
regular dude from Brooklyn.
He's not a
He's a
mythical
regular
being.
dude.
He's a
Regular.
hedgehog. He's a
regular
hedgehog.
He's
He's a
fucking
hedgehog.
and honestly, if you really want to get technical, Sonic isn't even a hedgehog. They just came out with that shit recently. He's like a man dressed up in a hedgehog costume. So don't even get me started. He's a furry. I do not support. Well, I don't say I don't support my furries, but y'all know y'all be getting freaky out there. But he is a furry. He is not an actual hedgehog. He's a man in a hedgehog costume. Like when Super Mario is out there in the flesh, they out there rocking it, face no mask off. You know what I'm talking about? In there, and they in their work clothes, bro. They just trying to go home, and they gotta fucking say this bitch Peaches and fucking goddamn Daisy and shit. Like
that's
no,
true.
They was out there.
That's true.
How about this? You ever took a mushroom and like you got bigger?
You ever took crystal meth and lost your teeth? Like, come on, son. We're not going to talk about the crystal,
bro.
I'm talking about Sonic with the crystal meth.
He's a mythical being. The fucking Mario is just a regular
dude. The only thing mythical about him is the fact that he does crack every day. Like, I don't understand what he was talking about right now. Like, Sonic is not mythical.
You seen Rick and Morty?
I have seen Rick and Morty.
When Rick and Morty go to these different planets with all these mythical beings or whatever the fuck you want to call them, they do crystal meth. It's a whole bunch of drugs and shit. He go over there to get the drugs, right?
Allegedly.
Allegedly, nah, motherfucker, yo. Episode 3, season 4. Nah, I don't know.
Yo, Teddy, I got this shit. My thing is, even if he doesn't take any crystals or anything like that, he has superpowers.
He does take crystal meth.
No, he does. So he doesn't have supersonic speed. I don't know. He just doesn't have that.
I have no idea. He might be on drugs. I don't know.
How does Mario get his powers?
He's just a little dude running around. He didn't even have powers when he was beating up Donkey Kong.
Exactly. There
was no mushrooms in Donkey Kong. He was climbing ladders, jumping over barrels. Like, yo, dogs, he didn't have any of that.
He's doing his research, right? Guess what? It came with the Nintendo. They did it on purpose. It came with it. They brainwashed
That's good marketing.
To enjoy the game.
So don't be mad at Mario.
It ain't brainwashed. He paved the fucking way. You calling him a bum and shit. Like, Sonic don't have to speed up over the course of the game. Like, he's speeding up. Like, he doesn't just start out on fucking 1,000. Like, he literally has to do shit to get other powers and to be strong and shit. Like, Mario and them paved the fucking way. Like, they are the actual fucking, they are the ground, the stone setters. Like, I don't understand.
As a regular dude.
Yeah, go ahead, Grimes.
As a
you telling me I can eat a fucking mushroom and fucking breathe fire on your ass, bitch? I'm like, what?
You know what's crazy? I ate a mushroom before and I had to go to the hospital. So
allegedly.
Yeah, but did you grow?
That just shows you how much you are not them. They're not regular men.
Mentally, you grew though. You know that you're not gonna take mushrooms no more, or you're gonna end up in the hospital. I'm just saying, Sonic ain't teaching the lessons that Mario is teaching. That's all I'm saying. Mario teaching you lessons. If you can't
Teddy, what's your answer? Because you're about to piss me off. What's your answer?
He's gonna piss you off. I do this every week.
Oh yeah, it's Sonic. Oh no, not the camera turn off.
Wait, time out. So
go ahead, come on.
The highlight of the Mario game is like how fast. I mean, how high you could jump on the flag at the end of the game. Like,
the highlight of the Mario game.
They don't know about that one. You be like, like I'll be on that bitch.
That's it.
The highlight of the game is getting to the secret map. You gotta go fly up top with the fucking cape, or you gotta go call your brother Luigi.
You can do the same Mario. You can do the same level 3 different times, and you go all the way up to the top, and you be like, "What the fuck? I'm on clouds!" Like, oh shit, okay, I'm up there beating ass. Like,
you could beat the dude up, get in the cloud, and fly away and shit like that. You can't do stuff like that.
You can play this. You can play the same level and do the same shit. Like, what do you mean?
Sound like Sonic.
There's so many.
It sound like Sonic. The only thing is different is Sonic can't swim.
Wow, I don't know Sonic. Yo, Sonic came out on Dreamcast. Like, let's talk about it. Like, come on.
No, Sonic came out on. You don't want to talk about the console because I win that. Obviously, Nintendo's still around, and who the fuck is playing the GameCube? So let's not talk about.
I still got my GameCube.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Play the GameCube.
Let's not talk about the console.
A whole console came out. I'm just throwing out.
Sega? The Nintendo, bitch, try me again, because Nintendo didn't have a fucking console. They had the fucking Sega Nintendo 64 bullshit, and then they got into, I'm not gonna call it bullshit because it was fire. I'm gonna give them that. They had that shit. Then they came out with the DS, and they came out with the DS #2, and then now all of a sudden, they came out with the Wii. The Wii was cool. The Wii was cute.
The Wii was dope.
But you cannot under. Wait. Actually,
Hold
Nintendo
on.
was the one
Game
with the
Boy.
DS. Nintendo
Yes,
had the DS.
Nintendo did everything.
Nintendo had the GameCube.
When Sega
Nintendo-
came out with a Game Gear. That shit
They are the
lasted 2
graphic
years.
setters.
2 years. And then that shit was gone.
fire.
But that's what I'm saying. We're not gonna talk about the consoles because obviously that's too easy. So what we're gonna what we'll do is we'll talk about
when
Mario
the Wii came
and
out,
Sonic.
everybody wanted the motherfucking Wii. You was playing tennis.
Everybody was doing a Wii Fit.
Wait,
Yo, them
Nobody
same
cares about
motherfuckers,
Wii.
the same motherfuckers
Nobody
that
cares
was
about Wii.
popping mushrooms got on their Wii Fit and started working out.
period. Period.
The same people that
Nobody cares about the Wii. Like nobody cares about.
I think they did. The Wii had
Before
their
I-
first little shoot the shit.
I own 3 Nintendo Switches, but
Exactly. How many Game
Right.
Gears though?
How
Where's
many
your Game Gear?
Segas you own?
I'm talking about Sonic though. Like
That's what I said.
that not
Let's not
Sega?
do that.
Is that not
Let's
Sega?
not do it. I said let's not do that. Let's talk
Come on,
about the
Sonic.
games though. So, but I want the hashtag. So basically, what I'm saying is, and I always bring this up every podcast too. The moment that Sonic went commercial was the moment that he made a Mario Kart version of his game. You the fastest running alien. Why are you jumping in a car?
because he did it on purpose, like just to show them, like, all right, cool, I'll keep up with you. Like it was fire. Like
I don't think so.
I'll keep up with you.
I think he should have worried. I think he should have worried more about his reputation.
Yeah.
And
Fire
continue
fire
to
is the
pump
post
out
I'm saying on my
games.
Instagram. Okay, so
All
I
I'm
think they
saying
should-
is
I think they-
if the motherfuckers wanted to create a DC Universe racing game, Flash would not be in a vehicle.
Nah, he
And if it was a vehicle, it would be a Flintstone vehicle, and he'd be running that motherfucker. Like, come on.
This far
Come
left is
on.
going.
That
this far left
right
is going fire
there.
because he didn't say Superman because Superman beat him. But anyway,
Did he?
Anyway,
Wait, did he? Hold on, Superman what? Did he
we
win?
getting off of this
Superman-
topic.
Superman
We
beat
getting
him.
off of this topic because I'm about to whip AO ass in the chat, and it's not gonna be nothing nice. Bell gonna beat my ass, and I don't got time to get my ass beat because
Oh,
I
yeah,
beat
fuck
your
that.
ass. No, because Bell will win. I will promise you that.
Hedgehog
I'm
equal
about to go ahead and we're
unicorn.
gonna share this screen.
I run a family-friendly stream.
Hey yo, how Miss Claus said mushroom is the active ingredient in Viagra. Thank you for the fun fact. Look, Miss Claus, she also said hedgehog equals unicorn. Something grew. Energy said, which one of y'all said hedgehogs are a mythical creature? I just want to talk. No, they didn't say that hedgehogs was mythical. They tried to say that Sonic was
Sonic
like
in general,
a god
yes.
and shit. They doing Greek
Yeah,
mythology, and I get that.
technically-
I get the belief system. However,
Super Saiyan.
no,
Yeah, I mean,
after he did
technically-
crystal meth.
No,
Yeah, I want to
like-
talk that drug shit. Crystal got a drug too.
My thing is so. What is the point of Mario? Like some woman gets kidnapped
So-
and he has to save her every time,
Yes.
and there's a
Modric-
random world that he has to run through. Like
Hey,
yeah,
yo,
kidnapped.
Even
Kidnapped.
Modric came in. Modric even came in and was on some
Over
shit
and
like
over and
hedgehogs.
over.
She
They're
got
not mythical. They're real.
kidnapped. She got
Not a
kidnapped.
fury. Come
She
back,
Do
got
y'all
Goku.
kidnapped. What? How many worlds are there? Like 182
Hey, yo.
worlds or something like that. She got kidnapped 182 times.
Hey, yo, Ultimate said his new answer is Mario. Yes, we converting people off of this far left question because it just makes sense. Speed is a drug. Speed is a drug. That's what I'm saying. For all we know, Sonic was shooting up in the locker room and then going crazy. And then
Fam,
Sonic ain't got no brothers though. At
no,
least
we not-
Mario took Luigi everywhere he went though, son. Like Sonic don't do that shit. Tails be flying off. He run away from Tails. and
What do you
shit.
mean?
He runs away
They
from
made a
Tails.
whole game together.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Like,
Who? Tails? Mario? Who? Tails? Wait. Who made the whole game together?
Knuckles.
That's not his brother. That's his brother. Knuckles is Sonic brother. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
My
no,
bad. I didn't know
they're
that.
part of the same family.
I didn't know that. I remember Knuckles being in the movie talking about he was hunting Sonic to kill him or some shit. Whatever, it doesn't matter. What I'm saying,
Well,
and that's your movie. That's the shit that y'all praise every time we come on this shit. I ain't even say that. Cause it don't matter.
Hey.
Kiyon said, fuck that little
Nah,
blue.
no.
Yoshi gonna eat that motherfucker.
And it's okay.
And then
It's okay.
run fast.
I already said it. Kiyon a piece of shit, and it's okay.
Whoa, we're not doing that to our guests. We don't do that with the far left. Kiyon,
Give me
I
1
re-
second, you guys. I'm gonna join main chat 1, and I'll be right back.
No, wait, all right. We gotta move
I
on.
have to stop it. Hold on.
All right, we gotta
Oh
move
yeah,
on.
okay.
Please move him back.
Yeah.
But yeah, appreciate Kiyon for his answer because, you know, These guys, man, crystal meth is
believe-
better
I
than
can't-
mushrooms and fucking
I can't believe
weed. It's
I can't believe
crazy.
Ultimate just left us like that. Like, damn, Ultimate, like
Yeah, no,
Teddy got
Ultimate
the
definitely
fire.
left us. Hey,
He
yo,
got the
Emerson,
fire.
yo, let me know when you're ready
Okay.
for the conversation. Modric, let me know when you're ready for the conversation. Main chat one, BoMBonTop Discord. We're going to be in the Discord talking shit in the after party. I know, anybody that heard me talking about Modric, that's the motherfucker that I was talking about. When I was like, when Feature came in and was like, yo, Kiyon, don't drink and try to keep up with Grimes and don't keep up with Modric. Modric is SBG. That's the homies over there. We definitely got the link to their Discord and our Discord channel because we don't hate on nobody and we love what everybody's doing. So, like, on some real shit, Modric, MG, y'all more than welcome to jump into this after party. We're going to talk mad shit because that's just what we do. We like to have fun with the shit that we talk about. I stand with Chris Pratt. Oh, shit. Sonic is a furry. That is true. Sonic got nothing but words. Yes, I agree. I agree. Mario
Teddy,
only
why,
got better.
Teddy, why you leaving me right now, Ted? Like, Ted, like, yo, what's
Hey,
up?
yo,
Like,
how is that? Sonic and Knuckles are the skins from Fall Guys, right? Yo, they don't even know the fuck Sonic and Knuckles is, son. Alright, never mind. Yo, the chat.
y'all watch that the Mario movie? I'll wait.
I did not. I heard that
And
you said
didn't.
you liked it. Well, no, it's a new Mario movie coming out
I
that
ain't
we
gonna
were
lie,
supposed to talk about
that was my,
that we
yo,
didn't
that
talk
was my
about.
shit. People hated it, and that was my shit.
I like Johnny Leguizamo, though. I was watching it for the actors. And Mario was a famous dude, too. I just don't know his name. But there was a Super Mario Brother movie that came out in 86, 88, 89. Kiyon, what the fuck happened going to main chat? You didn't move.
I am ready. So I just had to disconnect my thing, but it's not working. So if you could go over to the stream and just stream the stream, that'll work. Just like how you said before.
Alright, so
Just for this portion.
So you started the stream?
Yeah, I started the stream.
Alright, cool. Your camera's tweaking, though. What? I love you too.
Oh, I
baby.
do.
Yeah, that's the problem.
What the hell happened to my shit? Why my shit fucked up? Oh, I'm
You gotta
back.
you gotta disconnect from the camera and then reactivate it on Discord.
Well, no, not to show a movie on his stream, right? He got to do that for just to show.
You just go to. You should just be able to go to my stream and it'll show on your stream.
That's big brain. That's a big brain move right now. He's just like, make sure you click this link. Yo, click this link and get this view real quick.
Well, first and foremost, Kiyon, I appreciate you. Thank you for your answer to the far left. For anybody that don't know, the far left segment is where we ask a question to our content creator, and just try to take it away from the content for a little bit, change the pace. Yep. And he definitely gave the correct answer today. It was crazy. Some of y'all be talking about Sonic bullshit. I'm happy he knew what was
allegedly. Better. That's fine. Allegedly.
Oh no, this is fact. Like, I mean, y'all say it's the marketing. I say it's just a better game, my dude. Like, side scrollers are side scrollers anyway. I think they the same game genre. Think about it.
All right, let me know when you're at the chat.
Hold on, nah,
or you're at my stream.
Nah. Oh, you about to? Oh wait, is he about to? Are we ending?
No. So he's gonna stream my stream just so I can show you all the PowerPoint.
Oh, copy. Copy.
Gonna work. There we go. I'm back.
Good shit though, Key.
Yeah.
that was fire.
Okay, bet. I am in an ad.
I still choose Sonic, but it's all good.
No. You should definitely choose Sonic because they're dying. They need everybody that still fucks with them alive. Please don't change. Yo, Ultimate, choose Sonic just so that they can kind of keep up. Not in numbers, but like rapport. I don't know. Just out of respect, my dude. Fuck with the Fury. Fuck with the little dude. Fuck with the little headshot.
It's not out of respect. Just be with somebody better. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but they're not. Even the marketing was bad.
Everybody in Mario is chasing this woman that should not be around.
We gotta save her. Some chicks belong to the streets, but we in love.
Yeah, I mean she belonged to Bowser apparently. I'm just.
All right, so now what I did before is I did the display capture, and we added that.
Do you have two monitors or just one?
One.
So you just drag over the browser that you're looking at. Drag it over to the.
Well, no, I shared.
Okay, cool.
Display
Oh yeah.
share.
Cool. You were sharing application before, huh?
Yes. I was
he's
just
back.
sharing. I was just sharing the Discord.
Yeah, just minimize
So
that. Yeah, I was
now-
like, he's back. Yeah, he's back in the Discord.
But now,
Now he
my thing
goes
about it
to-
is I gotta go to.
Just click the link. Yeah.
Oh, you got the link? Wait. You
Yeah.
put it in
So
the
you
chat?
can right click the link in the chat. Yeah, and you can say open a new tab.
I don't see the link in chat. Oh, in Discord chat?
Yeah. No, it's there. It's just up a little bit.
It's in your chat. Yeah.
Oh, right here.
Scroll over. Yeah.
Oh, you said right click it. Why you said right click it?
Oh, it just opened automatically. Let's go.
Uh,
All right. Oh, you gotta add revenue.
Revenue. Yo, make
Thank
sure
you
to
for
click the
supporting.
links. Yo, Shaka, if you can put them links up, please put them links up now. Make sure to go to Kiyon's also right now. You can go to his live stream right now. Make sure to hit them follows and go check out what's going on Kiyon's side of the world. I know you can't see our beautiful faces, but it's worth it. In the meantime,
I'm a tier 3 stub in Grimes chat, and I still get hit with ads.
yeah, you deserve it. Hey, the Key Hive, baby. Talk this shit, Kiyon.
This is a world premiere that I've been working on with Chibi Sensei. Shout out to Chibi Sensei, really cool guy. We spent a few hours, probably more than a few hours in the lab, kind of cooking this up, incorporating the K, incorporating the key, and just the name, the Key Hive, like that. I feel like it's all about the viewers, and the streamer, but we're kind of incorporated all together in this. So this is the logo. We're gonna move it along to the first emote.
Hive with the beat.
Let me know when you see the hype emote.
Oh, that's fire.
Yeah. So we got the hype emote. You gotta have hype in the chat. Gotta love it. This is like one of the first emotes I just knew I had to have. So I hit him up with these 5 emotes that I knew I had to have. And he worked with me and got it done. And I'm so proud of the way they look. I got a fade. Like, who emote got a fade? Like, bro, get the fuck out of my face. Like, world premieres on this shit. Okay, we're gonna move it right along to the
you still got that
love.
You still got that little chain.
Still got the chain on. The chain gotta be in the fucking emote. We got the love emote coming up. Just to show love in the chat. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love this emote so much because I feel like I've kind of been previewing this one in the chat. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but this is my emote. This is the Key Hive, one of the first few emotes that have been introduced to the Key Hive. I'm so happy about this one as well. Really good the way it came out. Me and Chibi had messages on messages. Shout out to Featured because Featured knows how meticulous I am. So I was definitely hey, can you do this? Can you do that? Can you do this? We got it together.
That's why we fuck with Chibi, because his reviews are crazy. Like he'll sit with you. Like he's
amazing. He's literally amazing.
He's still hitting me up to yo, can I do your transitions? I'm like, yo, Chibi, I'm sorry, I can't.
Right. We're moving it right along. You gotta have this one. Let me know when y'all see it.
Oh, not the tears.
You gotta have the tears. I'm a League of Legends streamer. You gotta have something to say the sadness that you feel. Like your jungler, Hey Teddy 15, just went bot lane for the 13th time, and you over here trying to fight this Akali by yourself, and she whooping your ass. But he like, how can I gank her? And you gotta sympathize with him because sometimes he really can't help you, and you just gotta just deal with the shit on your own. And it's a time. So there's a lot of times that we're gonna be using this one. But we learn it. Hey, I just got a follower, Belle. Thank you so much for the follow, for the support. I just really appreciate it. You didn't have to follow me, but you fucking did. Mrs. Claus in the chat, thank you so much. Shauka in the chat, thank you fucking so much. I just started streaming and I got 5 viewers in the chat just because Bomb is on fucking top. But neither here nor motherfucking there. We're gonna move it along to the next emote. You gotta have the question marks because when Teddy is ganking bot for the 15th time, you just gotta ask where the fuck is the jungler at, bitch? Like I'm over here struggling, bitch. Like
are these all Teddy and
look, Teddy is just the person I play with the most, so he's the one that I could pick on. But you can use this for anything. I definitely want it. You gotta have the 5 basic emotions. I felt like
I love
Twitch
the
kind
classes because it happened already in like mid, like it went like this.
Like seriously,
and you fixed it.
I felt like it had to. So, you know, these are the glasses. Chibi just did this on his own, by the way. He actually looked at my glasses and made a complete replica of my glasses, which I think is fucking insane. So I love that. I
Let's
just
go.
got a subscriber, bitch. Like, Grimes just
Baby!
subscribed to the
Let's
channel.
go.
Thank you
Let's
so
go.
fucking much, Grimes. I appreciate the fucking support.
Let's
I'm just a
go.
college kid. That's all I am. So I
That's true.
appreciate it so fucking much. Moving along. We got the emote that is animated. Let me know when you see it. This is gonna be
Hey,
the
man!
biggest
Angry!
fucking emote because I rage a lot. You know, it's petty rage sometimes it's real
Fire.
rage. You know, I just have to have this. You know, he made this emote plain at first, and I was like, Chibi, what if we emote it? What if we emoted Chibi? Oh my god, I just got another notification
Let's go,
for
Miss
another
Claus.
subscriber, Mrs. Claus. Ooh, we
Miss Claus.
subbing. Mrs. Claus, thank you so fucking much for the support. I'm adding the rest of the emotes later on tomorrow. I just have to get the right files for them, but we do have 2 that are showing up today. I got to figure out why the other ones aren't showing up, but we have them. We just have to get them in the right format. This one is one of my favorite emotes right now. It has the flames from the eyes. I don't know if y'all ever seen me play League. If y'all ever seen Teddy play League, you already fucking know that the flames be coming from the fucking eyes, okay?
Thanks.
Last but not least, definitely not least, some people think this emote
Come on,
would
click
be a
flash
little
emote.
not
Click
necessary.
Click
It is
flash
not
emote.
a click flash emote.
Shit.
Oh, Grimes just subscribed for 2. Wait, he
Let's
just gifted a subscriber
Gifty.
to
A gifty.
Shauka. Thank you so much, Grimes.
Let's
Shauka, you are now part of the
go.
fucking official key holders in the key hive. My key hive, you know, if you're a key hiver, you know, you're just gonna be in the key hive, and that's not to say just because, you know, everybody is on that level. We are incorporating everybody, but if you are a subscriber, you are an official key holder in the key hive. All right, you can unlock this bitch, fuck it up on a hoe, you know, make it nasty. This last emote is going to be something for the people that support in different ways. You know, I've heard a lot of talk about if these people are necessary and if they should be excluded, how they make up a big portion of the streamer category. Let me know when you see this emote on your screen. We have an emote for the lurkers, the people that want to show their support by adding a view to the stream, but can't necessarily be chatting the whole time, can't necessarily be interacting the whole time. Lurks are fucking huge. Lurks are crazy.
The lower glasses is so fire.
I love it. I love it. Like, it's just, and I had the hoodie on, you know, just lurking from the shadows. Chibi just was so fucking attentive to everything that I said and made it exactly even better than what I imagined it. You know, I just wanted to definitely have something for those people that lurk, you know, because there's so many of those people that lurk in your chat and they show the support by the viewer count and not necessarily interacting, and that's okay. Like, you show support how you want to show support, and I will back you up because at the end of the day, you're supporting. You know what I mean? So, you know, we got to have something for everybody, you know. And I'm really, these are the 5 basic emotes that I think are amazing. It might have been 6, but I think all these emotes are amazing. And last but not least, we just want to give a shout out to Chibi Sensei for all of his hard work, everything that he's done. You know, this man, he was understanding of my situation. He's like, you know, I know you got me. Like, it's no problem. Like, you know, we could work out payment later type shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just the overwhelming support that I've gotten from Chibi. Level 77 shout out in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and post this link in the chat for you guys to check out his socials. He is amazing. Like, if you need any kind of overlay, any kind of emotes, anything like that, like, he is definitely going to be there for you.
He is still hitting me up till this day. Like, yo, like, how are we gonna situate this transition and stuff like
it's
I'm
crazy.
I'm like, yo, Chibi. I'm like, my bad, I hit you up. I'm like, he's like, nah. I'm like, what's up? I'm like, are we gonna situate this?
He's
like,
amazing. Right. He's actually amazing.
He's
I didn't expect him to be so welcoming, so easy to work with. I was all scared. I was like, oh, like, you know, he maybe if we could maybe do this, and he was like, no, literally give me feedback. What do you want? How do you want it to look? What colors do you want? Are the colors okay? Do you like this? Do you like that? And it was just so different to me because I was like, oh my god, like, somebody's actually working. It's like he's working with me, but for me at the same time, and I loved it.
Communication is key, and that's what we try to
Amazing,
do here at Bomb on Top. You know what I'm saying?
amazing, and he's in like Asia
Communication.
somewhere.
In
Asia, and
Philippines.
he's doing these
It don't
emotes for
matter.
me. Like what? Like come on, bro.
And
Like
mind
get
you, it doesn't
into
matter. You're speaking, right? Like you're speaking, you're doing the work, or just speaking in general. Like communication is key.
It really
Like you
is.
gotta speak, man. And the way he does it is it's on another level.
He is amazing. Like I just can't have enough thanks in the world for him. This is my first batch of emotes. This is my first logo that I've ever had in my entire life. Like I didn't think that I would have a logo when I first started streaming 2019, 2020.
Let's go.
I thought that, it would just be, I'm just doing this on my PlayStation. I was streaming from the PlayStation. PlayStation has a button. You press it, you can go live on your Twitch. That's how I was doing it. Now I got overlays. Now I got emotes. Now I got logos. Like it's crazy. And I really love that. I love the growth.
Yeah.
And I feel like Bomb on Top has really helped me achieve that. Like, so I just
Hashtag.
appreciate you guys as
Hashtag,
well
big hashtag.
for creating this community that
What?
has
How
brought
you-
all these content creators together.
How you rated back out to me? Appreciate the raid, Kiyon. For real, for real.
And did. And did. The fuck?
Yo, shout out to Kiyon. Well,
Bring it right back out.
Yeah,
Raid!
He said it back out. Yeah, yo, I definitely love that shit. Appreciate
Saying,
you.
yo,
We had to go drop those subs.
Appreciate you. Yeah.
Appreciate everybody
so
that went
much.
over there too. So now y'all got a sub over there. Next time you go live, make sure to go over there. Go check out the content. We're gonna throw another clip. Yo, he fucking people up under the tower. You see this Ari the gameplay? Telling you.
Child, I remember
Nuts.
that, baby. The fuse was high that game. I was charming every damn body.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
That's how you
You
get
thought I
this
was
thing.
feeling you? No, I was a charm.
He don't do that in ARAMs with me, though. That's weird. Like,
What?
he never
You don't
hit-
get
he never
Ari?
hit a single
Different
charm.
story.
He never
I
hit a
got people
single
yelling
charm.
in my ear to click flash and shit, and they ain't buying level 6 R's and shit. It's hard. It's hard in ARAMs. ARAMs is a different breed of game. It ain't the same League of Legends in ARAMs. I'll tell you that. Everything you know about League of Legends goes out the window when you open up an ARAM or an Earth game. I promise
Yo,
you.
yo, and you know what's crazy? Grimes, like he caught on so quick, and we was like, yeah, we going on the tower. Like it doesn't matter. Like we in there. Like
He was
I
with
like,
it.
Oh.
yo, he flashed on the tower and everything. I was like, let's get it. I'm like, I'm with it.
Yo, but that's the mentality. That's what it is. When I told him we in the other, first of all, real quick, we was meeting up in the Discord after a podcast or some shit, and we took the after party to Moldrick jump off. Chaos Energy was there.
Oh,
Moldrick
fucking
was there.
love
It was a
them
couple
over
people.
there.
He was on some
Love
shit like,
them.
yo, where the fuck y'all at? I was like, yo, I was waiting for you. He was like, well, send me the link. Send him the link.
And
He
pulled
went
the
over there,
fuck up.
and he pulled the fuck up.
That
Under
was
tower.
so fucking lit.
Yo.
Australians, yeah, people from Middle America, West Side,
Oh.
East Side. Like it was really a fucking night. Like they always have fun. Shout out to Moldrick. Those people they know how to have
Yeah,
fun.
shout out
Moldrick
to
can sit
Moldrick.
on a stream and just talk to motherfuckers and have 20, 30 viewers in there just talking with him. Like that shit is so dope. Like and all of them
Bro.
are interacting and having fun. It's amazing.
Bro, Key, we drink, right? Like we drink allegedly. We drink a lot.
Allegedly.
I fell asleep on his podcast because like we were taking so many shots that I was just like, what the fuck? Like how are you? And he was up. He was just up. Like, he was like, yeah,
Child, let me tell you about Moldrick and his people.
bro.
I made the
I was
mistake.
like, what the fuck?
I made the mistake of calling one of them and an esteemed member of their community at that, the none other than Chaotic Energy. Damn, why'd I do it? I called them a lightweight and bitch. I
Nope,
had
not doing
fucking
it.
shotgun glasses to my head. Bitch, take a shot. They was like, we taking shots where you at. You done fell off. Where he go? He done dipped out. Bitch, I was seeing stars in this motherfucker. I was like, shot. Did I
Yo,
get
I was-
shot? Like,
I
yo.
was in my chair in a snuggie, just sleep. Like,
Yo,
yo, it was crazy. Yo, my wife woke me up. She was like, John, what the heck? I was like, oh shit, I fell asleep in my chair.
Bro, they are crazy wild over there, but I love them. They have so much good energy. Like, they
Yeah.
just don't care. Like,
They're
they
great people,
love
yeah.
everybody that comes through, and they love on everybody. And that's like a big thing of like, you don't see me in a community unless it's like a professional streamer. You will not see me in a community where I don't feel the love. That's not my place. There's some people that are like that. I've joined communities before, Twitch streamers before, and being assholes was kind of their thing. Like motherfuckers was in the chat calling me out, like or they were doing the exclamation point age thing, follow age, and they're like, oh bitch, you only been in here like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Why the fuck are you talking? They were like, why are you talking? Like you ain't even been in here like that. And I'm like, damn, like motherfuckers gotta be in this bitch for 24 hours before they can even speak. Like, that's different than what I'm called to do. And if that's your thing, that's your thing. There's an audience for it. She had subscribers, followers, all of that. Like there's an audience for it. But for me, I need to see the love. I need to know that if I shout you out and my followers go over to you, they're going to feel the love. I can go in there and hang out on the days that I'm not, the days that I'm watching. I need to feel the love from your stream and your community. If I don't feel that, then it doesn't resonate with me. Allegedly.
I like that. I like that. Oh, if anybody give you a hard time in this Discord, let Teddy and Ayo know first, because they're going to be able to diplomatically assess the situation. Me personally,
he kicking everybody out.
No, I'm not going to kick them out. I'm going to have a conversation with them, but people don't like my conversations because I kind of get to the point, and the point is, when I talk to anybody when they join this Discord, Ayo and Teddy included, we here to make money. The conversations that we're having are talking about personal growth because we know that we need bread. And then when COVID happened, it was even more importantly to get bread because people were losing their jobs and being, doing all this remote work and all types of crazy shit. So we was talking about making shirts. We was talking about stocks. We was talking about making beats. We was talking about making emotes. That's how we developed the relationships with the Level 77 community. Thank you for allowing us to rock out with Chibi too, because some communities are like that. Like if Ayo is over here doing family-friendly streams and he's fucking playing RuneScape or Teddy's playing League of Legends, they wouldn't allow them to play with other people without getting some type of personal game type shit. We don't do that shit over here. Fuck that. We want you to come over here, meet Teddy, play a game with Teddy, have him scream at you for fucking 45 minutes for 3 games, and if you stick around, you pass the initiation. You're going to get better at the game because that's how he's going to teach you how to play the game. Shit like that.
He'll still post your Twitch, like he'll see that for 45 minutes and still like yo, follow the homie.
I love playing with Teddy. Like it was so eye-opening, like playing with him because I said this before, like just the things that he says, like the way that he says them isn't even rude. Like it literally, like and it makes you question yourself. You're like, damn, well, did I do that right? Shit. I mean, I guess I could have did what he said. I mean, like, and you start to think about that, and it's like, oh shit.
That's why he won't jungle coach me anymore because I have a good time. I just laugh the whole time, and he's like, yo, but I'm trying to teach you, and I'm like, nah, click flash, what's up?
No.
He just be like, yo, what the fuck?
Listen, chat, if Ayo ever gives you advice on League of Legends, please, please.
Yeah.
Just don't listen.
He said ignore the Ayo advice, son.
Allegedly.
But allegedly Teddy got a fucking first blood kill because of Ayo's advice, but we didn't see the clip. It's a little iffy. I don't know about that.
I'm just a server owner, I don't do nothing.
I mean, actually, on second thought, go follow everything he says. If you want to be in the bomb Discord, just do it.
He might kick your ass out the Discord. So he is the server owner.
No, dude.
He's the server owner.
Allegedly, he don't kick nobody out, but I heard a couple stories.
Ayo,
I think I moved people.
Nah, Ayo, you kick somebody out. Teddy kicked somebody out, and I kicked some. We all, as admin, we all kick somebody. At least one person out.
I move people. I move people to main chat too. It's like, yo, you ever seen main chat too? Boom.
Like, I got the name. Yo,
one of those.
Shaka said Ayo kicked him out the Discord. That makes sense. That's what I'm saying. Y'all got this love-hate relationship shit. I don't know.
I didn't do nothing wrong with Shauka. I don't say it. I'm his friend, and he just be mad at me.
It's because of your cousin.
Friend.
Ooh, that's hard. That's hard.
Anyway, moving on. What else do you guys got for me?
Anything
else regarding content creation?
Well, no. On some real shit. That slide. First and foremost, thank you for sharing that and allowing us to be able to promote the world premiere. you the first person to come with a fucking slideshow of the shit that's coming up. Like, yo, dogs, you doing a lot of first time world premiere
I
shit
was
that
very
I haven't seen on the
excited for
podcast.
this podcast, and you know what? Like I said, I'm very meticulous.
That was fine.
When I have
Was
something that I am promoting, or if I'm presenting myself, I want to present myself in a way that it's like not just I threw this together or I just jumped in here. Like, no, I was on my Snapchat. You guys didn't see that. I promoted this on my Snapchat. I promoted this on my Instagram. I promoted this in Discords, like things like that to kind of bring in people. And you know, if you're presenting yourself, you want to be presented a certain way. Like, I don't want to just kind of fumbling through it. I thought about it the whole week. Like, I've been working with Shauka tirelessly to kind of get these things finished by today. By yesterday was the first stream, but the emotes are active, actually able to be used in chat today. The rest of them will be built active. I'm assuming tomorrow. I'm going to talk to Shaka about it tonight, but it's just I definitely wanted to come prepared. You know, I've been talking to Ao. Ao has been preparing questions.
Yep.
You know, you guys have been thinking about this a lot. Like, it's been on the calendar for a while. I'm not going to just come in here unprepared. Like, I feel like I owed that to, you know, the podcast and to being allowed this platform.
I'll drink to that. No, not this year. We taking a shot.
That.
We taking a shot to
shit.
that one, Kiyon. I
Shot.
I appreciate you for everything that you just said. Oh no, you don't. I already told you.
Another world premiere? Hold on.
You drink whatever you want. I'm gonna drink to that though. Hashtag. Y'all heard what he said. He was also shit like as serious as it is to us, it is to him. I appreciate that. I'm gonna take a shot to that, but on some real shit, make sure to go follow my dude Kiyon. Shaka is throwing up all the links. Make sure to check him out on Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, and his Discord. He got his Discord up too, right?
Oh my god, I do have a Discord. I ain't ready for people to see that though. Well, I ain't ready just yet. The Discord, ready. I know I need to get it ready. I just wanted to have a little bit more to it before I invite people, but right now it's just really, really close. Like, people that I know, that I've seen supporting, that I've, you know, that I know are here often. It's gonna be kind of like a safe space for right now until I get it to where it can be that big, you know, Mr. Dionysus Discord, to where it can be that big, you know, BoMBonTop Discord, kind of like something like that. I kind of want to wait just a little bit on the Discord. Right now it's a little bit more exclusive, but if you're in it, just know that I fuck with you. I fuck with you heavy. And honestly, from the people that I've seen here, I can actually go ahead and throw it up in the Discord here.
Absolutely. It's already there, I think. Well,
in the chat here, it's not. I don't think it's
Shaka was
it's
throwing
here.
up.
That's yours. That one's yours.
Oh, throw the Discord up. My bad. I apologize for that. Now I'm stealing followers. I was talking to J40 earlier about stealing followers. This is how we get them. We put on Discord under his social media links. So when you clicking on his media links, you click on our Discord at the end. That's funny. I didn't do that on purpose. I didn't know that's what that was. Shaka said appreciate the name shoutouts, but it was Chibi. Yeah, yeah, it was definitely Chibi that helped them with all the logos and stuff like that. Shout out to Chibi. Alright, let me jump into my grain of salt shit, and then we just gonna have fun and talk this out. Whenever you ready though, Kiyon. You let me know when you ready doing whatever the hell you doing.
I just copied it.
Cause your camera turned off, whatever the hell you doing.
Oh,
yeah, you gotta hit me again.
No. Camera's on. You gotta hit the camera option, Rhymes, in the bottom right.
Oh, I just had to close out the. Alright, my fault. I had the the Explorer open, so I had to minimize that. But I see it change up. I appreciate good looking out.
I'm ready. I'm ready for this grain of salt.
Alright, well, Fado.
Here we go. Let's go.
Fado hit me with a hydrate real quick, so you just gotta wait one more shot. In the meantime, tune in to these fucking sponsors. Kelly Rob with the motherfucking sub. Rob, yo, make sure to go follow Kiyon, son. I ain't going front. Being that there was a Udair rework and you don't know what the fuck you're doing no more, Kiyon might be better than you, Rob. Let's talk about it. We'll be in the after party in the Discord after this podcast.
All I'm saying is Udair can charge at me all he wants, but once that charge duration and the stun is over, first of all, Udair's not going to have enough damage to kill me, no matter how you look at it. As an Ari main, I am that bitch, no matter how you look at it.
How is that
So
psych?
when your unstoppable shit wears off, and I hit you in the face with a charm like plow, and Teddy comes out the jungle like bow, all I'm saying is it's gonna look kind of questionable.
Oh, so you can't 1v1. You need Teddy to.
Oh no, we can 1v1 as well. Just know.
What if I had to call my W?
Grim,
Just
then what
know
do we
that,
do?
first of all,
Beat the
first
shit
of
out
all,
of him.
Cosmo is not an
Now,
issue. I have
we
too
have
much
Samurai.
mobility for a cog. I'm too much of a bad bitch
Y'all both getting
No.
it.
to be hit by a
Merry
cog.
Christmas.
It's okay.
Okay, let's get that.
Motherfucker,
Teddy.
I'm gonna have to save a hoe and I'm gonna put that
Quick flat, and
motherfucker
while you
down
get
to
your mouth ready for that quick flash, I'm gonna hit your arm face like now. Like, it's going
I mean, you don't let your So who
It's
Who
going
don't hit charm? Somebody throw up a shout out. Somebody throw up a shout out right now. I can show you a video of me hitting charm. Somebody throw up a shout out. Rhymes, Shouka, somebody, because I can show you a fucking video right now where I'm hitting a charm. How much I want to bet it's gonna be a charm video?
Just saying. I mean,
That's all I'm saying.
You can look up my League of Legends clips and, just different characters, just these things.
All I'm gonna say is I've been on a Uday main for the last 97 years. That's a lot of years.
Teddy, all right, I'm gonna stop.
Oh,
Teddy,
damn.
yo, if Teddy do this, no, I'm good. I'm not. Stop.
Okay. Load.
Hey, yo.
I tried to shout out myself and they said I can't do that. You know
But
what?
you did
It's
it.
all right.
You did
It's
it
all
anyway.
right.
I'm watching the clip and you doing
I
Apex.
never have met. I haven't met a lot of these days.
Oh, where was
Apex,
he?
but still, even in Apex, I'm charming motherfuckers. Like, look, they looking for me right now. I'm over the place, and
Where
me
you
just gonna
was,
win the game.
but
Like,
you
come
got
on,
away from me.
Fuck out of here. Like, Apex is. Don't see me in Apex. I heard we got a little bit of bomb affiliation over at the Apex level. Look, don't get me started on that.
Ooh, we got you in there. What is this, Drake? Who is that? Oh, you fake
got
Talia.
5%.
Yeah, we got too many teams. Yo, we got too many teams.
Damn.
Like, yo, it's amazing, yo. Like every player, everybody.
Oh, that was hot.
I talk
Oh,
shit in
no,
these
you
games,
locked yourself in.
Like,
Oh,
man,
he
we have
lived.
so many teams.
Oh, he died.
And did. Oh wait, no, I didn't because there was somebody else
Yeah, look, see?
there. There was somebody else there. That's not the Ari clip we was talking about.
Oh,
but,
so
you know,
so that's
the
not
bet is
clip.
off. The bet is
There's a-
off.
Oh, okay. That's off now. Okay.
Hey, yo, but that's some Kiyon gameplay. Rob, appreciate you for the sub. We did 5 subs to make him the shirt. We're gonna be making Kiyon his shirt tonight too.
Fire.
Alright, the greatest soul shit. I took that shot too. Who was it? Fatal. We took that shot. You already know. Hashtag BoMBonTop. Sound of my people. We're gonna do another one so you can do the sound of my people shit. I got you. The greatest soul shit. Alright. And Teddy on your side with this one. Because I had the same conversation with him as well. I feel that this has to do with the perfectionist shit. You don't want to put things on. You don't want to do YouTube shorts because you want that shit to look a certain way before you put it out there. And my thing about it is the grain of salt pretty much is, yo, start putting that shit out there now. Because the thing about it is, no matter how long you take to make that shit perfect, I think after you put it out, it's always going to be tweaks that you could do to make it better. In your mind. Not in my mind as the viewer. When you put some shit out and you do something, you're like, yo, that shit was fire. I did everything that I wanted to do. And then as you see it and you compare it to other things, or as you see it and you think of other things that you had in your pocket, you're going to be like, damn, I could have added this, I could have added that. But the way I look at it is, give them a taste. A YouTube short is 1 minute. An Instagram video is 1 minute. Give them 1 minute of the content. And then when they come to the stream, they can see the whole thing. They can see the part 2. They can see the part 3. And then you can continue to grow. But the longer you take to put the content out, there's no content there.
Facts.
So now, if I come to you and I go watch Kiyon on the YouTube, and I'm like, yo, dogs, I see you do that Ari shit. I think you should do Ari playthroughs, right? You should do nothing but Ari, 10-minute vids, of you getting kills and funny deaths. When you do that shit and you like, nah, I don't really want to do that because I want to get a certain amount of kills, so it's a pentakill, and I want this and that and the third. Now we gotta wait until you get a pentakill, even though you've been killing motherfuckers from this elo to this elo over the last year and a half, and we don't got none of that content to watch unless we see it live on Twitch. So I think just putting that shit out there now, letting people come see some of the things that you do. First and foremost, a lot of the times, me personally, I'm not going to lie to you, because I get mad at League of Legends players. I might not come to see a League of Legends gameplay. I'm coming to see Kiyon. So when Kiyon say some shit about some bullshit that happened to him, that's going to resonate more with me more than you being 30-2 and carrying the game. I'm gonna be like, yo, he's nice at the game, he carried, but
You're right though.
I like it more when Keyon's like, damn, Teddy, so you just gonna camp the bot lane? And then when Teddy hits you with the, yeah, my dude is free kills, that right there I'm gonna remember. All right, Kiyon and Teddy was playing the game, they had a back and forth, they made me laugh, and whether you come with the dub or not is not that important, because at the end of the day, I had a good experience. So all I'm saying, as far as the grain of soul shit, is, yo, put yourself out there. You already doing TikToks, you already singing and shit. I want to hear more singing shit. We didn't talk enough about the singing, because like I said, on and off the platform, we talk about the games and the Twitch shit. But if you really
Did you
singing
play the clip?
quiet,
Did you play the clip?
No, I didn't.
You ain't even play the clip. That's crazy.
I didn't play the clip. Throw it up one more time. So, alright, because I had to add the display mode and do all types of other shit to even share the stream. So I got to do that again and then play the clip so that they can hear the clip. Well, see the clip.
See, look, like if you would have click flash right there.
Oh, that was the other one.
Easy kill. Oh shit! Never mind. Oh my god, ulti and ride the wave.
Yeah, he rolled the wave.
It played the same one.
Yeah, it definitely played the same one. But look at the lights in the background and shit like that. Even that in itself, if you would have took it and blew up your camera and there was no gameplay in the back, me coming for the first time, it already looks like it's a party. It looks like you're chilling and you're raving. So I like that shit. Not to mention the shirt. It's not a bomb shirt, but that shirt right there is fire, son. Yo, I've been looking at it. No, your shirt. The Malcolm X shirt that you wearing right now, motherfucker. That shit right there. That right there.
That right there.
I really like things that speak. You know, I have a Selena shirt. You know, it's everything. Like
so
I
this
have.
is why Belle loves you. This is why Belle.
That's Selena's.
Fuck her manager. If I see that bitch on the street, I'm whooping her ass. Like either way, like I don't like to wear just normal things. If I wear a shirt, it's gonna have like some sort of me. I have one shirt that I really love. It's an all black t-shirt, and in small print it says the art of eye contact. You know what I mean? And it's just I love none of us are really strangers is what it says on the back. Like it's so beautiful. I love different things. I see you got the clip pulled up.
Yes, I got the clip. Y'all ready for the clip?
Oh yeah.
All right, so this is on TikTok.
It's crazy. Like watch this shit.
Yo, first and foremost, before we even play the clip, my dude is on the stairs. It's like the project stairs. So you chilling, you looking out the window. You got that sun kiss shit popping on the lower right.
It was an apartment complex. I was in an apartment complex, and I was walking up the stairs because I wanted to take the stairs just to. I was like, I wonder if the acoustics are actually good. And I checked it, and I was like, hey, yo, like the acoustics in this bitch go crazy. But I had to do something. I couldn't let that.
Can we dissect this really quick? Hands on knee. You know what I'm saying?
Hands on knee. Yo, he had the setup, so he was chilling.
It was relaxed. Like,
with the Adidas fit. That was an Adidas fit, too. I had Adidas everything on that.
Aaron straight at the camera, stares straight at the camera like, y'all ready? Like, he's are you ready to see this? Like, yo.
I love it. All right, let's play the clip. This is what and you know we like to play. Everybody can see it. You can see it in the stream, right? We good?
I see it in the stream, yeah.
All right, let's go.
Song is so beautiful.
I know someday I'll make it out of here, even if it takes all night or 1,000 years.
Woo! That's all you get.
This song is so beautiful.
Took the hand off the knee, and then like I had to explain to you like this is what I'm doing. Like he was like
situations.
Yeah, he was like, yo.
And I didn't even do the whole thing because I was so nervous. You know, like I'm in this apartment complex. I'm on their stairs. Like, what if somebody comes? Like, what if somebody hears me?
Yeah,
you know, like I was just like, let me get the fuck out of here. Like, I gotta go. Like, I did my shit. Let me get the fuck out so they don't know who did it. Like, it was a ghost, bitch. Boo. Like, I couldn't stay there. But you know, I aspire and I dream to, you know, be able to one day, you know. And I know it's a big dream, and you know it's different than kind of what I'm doing now, but I do want to make music. I do want to perform my music. I love singing into microphones and having like the acoustics from the speakers. Like it's just it all comes together. Like I'm one of those people that I feel like I will always sound better on a microphone than I do like just singing regularly because I can level with the microphone and all this different thing, all these sound things that kind of come into it pop up when you have a microphone. Like it's
I've been
so
telling-
different. Like
I've been telling Grimes to make music for years, but that's another
But yeah,
conversation.
I
You know,
mean,
that's,
but they
that's a main that's a main chat one. You know, like,
he talking about rapping though. You don't want my inner bay. You're not ready for this. Cause
Look.
I mean,
Let me-
collaboration.
let me have a fucking song and I need a rap verse. That's all I'm saying. Let me
I
hear
got
what you
you.
got. Let me hear what you got.
I'm with it. I gotta sing. We can do the collabo with the singing, and we can
Bro,
do some rapping.
you could
shit.
be my Lil Wayne, bro. Like, you already got the locks on that shit, bro. You could be my Lil Wayne. Like, you know how no
That's
rap
racist.
song is complete. Like, no rap label is complete without a motherfucker with dreads on it, bro. Like,
Hey yo,
not
don't
Pimpell.
make me start
Like,
throwing
not-
this shit. I ain't want to block the
This is
bomb
rich.
logo,
Bro,
but you already
bro.
know, son. We got the hang time. No, I'm just kidding. All right. But what I'm read the chat. What up, Zuko? You already know, baby. We over here. BoMBonTop podcast, episode 40.
Zuko was
season
one of the
2.
people. Zuko's one of the people that are on my friends list on
Yeah, no,
PlayStation.
cause we
Live
was in
two-
there.
No, live 3 blocks away from me. Live 3 blocks.
Shout out to
that's
Harlem,
really?
baby. Harlem
Yeah.
World, baby.
I was so surprised to see Ayo John's name on my friend list. I was like, what the fuck? Like, we knew each other, like, back, like, Destiny 2, Destiny 1 type shit,
Destiny 1
actually.
days.
No,
Yeah.
because
Like-
Grimes, and it was crazy because Grimes was
That's
really
fucking
huge
wild.
on Destiny. Like he was huge
We
on
were
Destiny.
into it.
And like that's when Twitch wasn't really paying people.
Right.
So like he was averaging like 100 plus like all
Wow.
the time
We-
because
Wow.
he was helping people. He was helping people do like raids, stuff like that. So like it was just like he was really pushing this bomb shit. And I kept telling him like, yo, let's make a fucking Discord. And he's like, nah.
Well, no, he
He's
made
like,
it
nah.
anyway. But the
I
thing
got
about
the
it, I was like, yo, we got Facebook groups. we was in Facebook.
matter.
That's what we was using back when Call of Duty had like the little website where you go sign up and
Speak,
never mind.
Ventrilo.
Want to say hi?
Yes, Ventrilo, TeamSpeak, all of that shit.
Want to say hi?
SwiftKit.
James me.
Yes, come say hi.
Come say
what up.
hi.
I'm waving already.
Come say
Wait.
hi.
Who's that?
Hi.
This is my mom.
Hi, Mom. Ow.
Come here in your little Lilo and Stitch
Come
outfit.
here.
She's
Come
a queen,
here.
of course. Hi, mama.
Come here, Miss Lilo and Stitch.
Oh, he gonna love that.
I am. I will.
Come say hi. Come get
Yes,
the
he
camera.
is.
Did you? Hi, mama.
Ah, let's go.
You see her with the hang time though. She got
that's what we
beads in
doing?
it.
We
She
got
has
comfy.
like beads.
Oh, she comfy. I love it. I love it.
Lilo
Let's
is
go.
down. We got the dog in here. Come here, Dodo. Come. You can't see her, but she's in here
This
too.
is main chat one
I
stuff.
love it.
But you know,
I
we
love
got
it,
the
baby.
family
I love it.
support. We have
Yo,
the
we got the
family
hang
support, and
time.
That's
I'm forever grateful because I'm able to do things in the comfort of my own home, like my family home. I'm able to go to school. I'm able to kind of focus on the stream right now. I
See,
don't
now-
have to work right now. Like I'm looking for a job right now, but I'm not out on the street because of it. You know what I mean? And I know that's something that people take for granted, but I do want to just give homage and give thanks and give shout out to my support system in my immediate area, my grandma, my
That's
mom,
awesome.
my
Big salute.
dad, like they all kind of come together. My dog, she's a support system too, but it's just like I
Facts.
kind of have everybody here kind of around me to where I can grow
Alright.
as a man, as a streamer, as a person in society. Like, it is really huge. A lot of the growth, not to say that people don't grow when they don't have those things, but just the extra insights, the extra help that people are able to lend to you is huge.
Yeah.
So I just want to definitely give a little shout out to that. Even though, some people be like, oh, you're just going to shout them out on this, bomb pushing. Yes, I'll shout them out here. I'll shout them out on the Grammy stage. I'll shout them out at fucking YouTube con, Twitch con. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to make sure I stay true to my roots. And I feel like that's the way to do it.
I love that. Because you can't
Support
forget where
system.
you come from. The support system is
You see
important.
the little homie?
Little homie, he's so cute. Stop. All right, let me stop because my dog, she be in heat. Let me stop, Dora. Close your eyes, Dora.
That's my support system right there too, yo.
It really is. I was thinking about that today. I was like, just the amount of times, like, just not being alone is big. Like, you know what I mean? Like, being on your own is cool and all, and there's a lot of growth to do there. But when you do have people and animals and pets and stuff next to you that also are with you, it's different. It's definitely a little bit different, and it helps a lot. I will say, for me at least, it helps a lot. Some people it may not help as much, but I would say try it before you knock it. Don't knock it before you try it.
All right.
There's a movement in our Discord. It's called "Get Rid of It."
Get rid of it. Oh no, there is a movement. No, I forgot about that.
The whole movement.
No. I thought that applied to children only.
No.
Feature. That's legit only feature, which is hilarious.
Get them out of here.
Well, what feature was talking about, just to add to the feature thing though, children are a blessing, but not having children is also a blessing. So I'll give feature that. All these dogs and cats, though, they're distractions. You need to focus on. No, I'm just kidding. This is not part of that. My grain of salt. I'm joking. My grain of salt segment started and ended just with the content creation and putting it out on the platforms. And if that shit is not perfect, that's kind of better. You don't want it to be perfect, because ideally nothing is perfect, right? So like when you put something out there, let that shit rock. And if you look at it and you feel like it's something that you can do different, that next video that you do, you make it perfect.
And I really liked, and I appreciate your grain.
That's all I'm saying, and that ends my shit. That's all I want to say.
I love his
that was a really good one. I do feel like I could be posting more. You know what I mean?
Post.
And I get in my head a lot, and I'm like, well, I don't think it's good enough, and this, that, and the third. But
talk to me. Anytime you put some shit up and you in your head and you're like, yo, I don't think it's good enough. First and foremost, you don't even have to talk to me, because this is what I'm gonna say. Put the shit out. Because what ends up happening, the worst thing that's gonna happen is somebody's gonna come and they're gonna be like, oh wow, I would have did it this way. And then I could go into my spiel on fuck what everybody else is talking about. We're not doing it for their praise. We're doing it for your own praise. My fault, Ayo.
I say the same thing about like applying for a job, right? What are they gonna say to you? The worst thing they're gonna say is no.
Right.
That's the worst thing they're gonna say to you. They're gonna say no.
Right there, because there's no telling that you can't just apply to another or apply to that same job in the future or whatever the case is. Like that's what I got to start thinking about it that way. They may not like it as it is now, but I'm still maybe possibly getting the view or whatever. And then also, if you move over, what's to say that I don't put out something that also reaches them in the future that they like? You know what I mean? I'm thinking about that, and they see the growth. You know what I mean? They're like, "Oh, okay."
But hold on, but time out. Even before we get there, because let's use that job example. When you go apply for a job, you're applying for the job for financial stability, right? That's the idea. You want the money
most
so
times,
that you can, for the most part. When you're putting stuff on social media, you're not applying for shit. You're just being yourself. This is increments of you. So if you put out what you are, to go back and look at it and be like, oh, damn, that's not me. Cool, I get that. That's like self-reflection. That's different. But when you put out things and you're worried about what other people are going to say, that shit is going to fuck with you every day for the rest of your life until the time that you stop putting shit out. The point is, put that shit out as much as you can and saturate that shit. Kiyon on Instagram, Kiyon on YouTube, Kiyon on Twitch, Kiyon on this, Kiyon on that. And let people come and be like, damn, Kiyon, you keep playing League of Legends. I want to see World of Warcraft. And then you could tell them, I don't like playing World of Warcraft because Teddy's in a different server. And then that next video, wait. And then in that next video, guess what? Me and Teddy in the same server. We got some content. That's what I'm saying. But my thing is, you already put the video out there for people to react, and they don't know what's going to happen in the future. So, yo, put that shit out there and pump it out. Whether you don't got to jump on YouTube. I just, I'm not nitpicking on what you're putting content on. What I'm saying is to be consistent with the content, because what's going to end up happening, and all right, let me self-reflect real quick, because I don't want it to look like I'm just talking Kiyon. I started working, so my time is not as much as I would like it to be for content creation. So I can't fucking put out a stream every day. I can't get on and put on a short every day.
Right.
I would like to, though. And the shit is, when I had the time to do so, I didn't do it. I didn't capitalize off of using my time to put it toward that because at the time I wanted to do this shit. I wanted to be on Twitch. I wanted a social media presence. I want to be on Instagram saying, yo, we got Kiyon on the podcast. Make sure to go check him out. Every time I make a shirt, I wanted to make a shirt, put that shit on Instagram, be like, yo, thank you to Kiyon for his purchase. I make sure to go check him out. Links in the bio. All that shit is things that I wanted to do that I didn't capitalize on the time that I had to do so. So learning from my mistake, I want not only you, but everybody in the chat, everybody that, yo, and this is why I was like with the Teddy shit. I screamed at Teddy last year about YouTube videos of Master Yi. I told him I'm watching this motherfucker in a cow hat, and you beat him, you killed him. Why am I watching this dude in the cow hat when we got the best Master Yi? And that's a different conversation. But the point is, it's not just a me Kiyon thing. It's a me everybody thing. Dogs, don't let people tell you what you can and cannot put on social media. That shit is your presence. It's your brand.
My
Own
own
that
growth.
shit.
Yeah.
Own it. Put it out.
I think I needed that just because like I said, I have been in my head. And I get into this thing where I'm like, well, I'm not going to have the time to, edit it the way I want to edit it. So I don't edit it. I don't put out anything. But at the end of the day, like, I'm still Kiyon Awesome. Like, Kiyon Awesome is me, and Keyhive is my brand. The Key TV. Like, shout out to Key TV. Like, I am trying to create something that is my own and stuff like that. And like you said, how you wanted to do these certain things, like shouting people out, giving them, paying respects to them, and getting them shine and shit like that, and how Teddy does that as well. That is who you guys are, and you have grown a following because of that. And I am a different way, and I'm going to grow a following because of that. And I have to start like kind of implementing that and thinking and honing on that because it is so big. Like, I am different than all these other people. Like, even if it is slightly, even if it is majorly, I'm still going to be different. So somebody may mess with me differently than they mess with somebody else. Like, and that's gonna grow my following.
Kiyon, nobody is Kiyon Awesome but the awesome Kiyon that we was able to talk to on this podcast right now. Let that clip it. Let that shit be known. So when motherfuckers come over here, the first and foremost, I would say Kiyon Awesome is alright. And this is another thing. Damn, I ended my green and soap. But alright, hold on. In general, because it's not just you. There are, there's independent discourse and then there's community discourse as well. So when I did the BoMBonTop shit, and I say I because I speak for my team, but when we did the BoMBonTop Discord, the idea was to let everybody grow off of each other. It was like a democracy, kinda. We all Democrats to an extent. However, I'm a Republican. No, hold on, wait. Let me finish. Now, when you do that independent Discord, I kind of feel you're a Republican. It's more about you and bringing people to see what you want to do. So now, when you talk, one of the things that I struggled with, well, not struggled because I made the decision kind of quick. BoMBonTop. I don't have a roster shirt. I don't have a Grimes shirt on. I got a BoMBonTop shirt. So when I come on, I'm talking community Discord shit, as opposed to Grimes roster in the chat, take a shot, and all that other shit that I'm doing. So if you really do want to make a community and call it the Keyhive, that means that you're going to be doing a lot more time and spending more dedication toward the people in your community as opposed to yourself. No, but it's your choice. What I'm saying is, I don't pick either way. That was my pick. That was my selection. I don't think that one is better than the other. I'm just saying that if you want to support yourself, like I went into other Discords that's just for them. Their Twitter feeds, their Instagrams, their when they're going live. They're the only one on their going live section, which isn't really a section. It's just when I go live, it's different. But what I'm saying is, it's different things to look at with the Discord shit. Yeah. That being said, yo, Kiyon, you're amazing. You are awesome, but you're amazing. You're doing everything that you need to do.
I just got off the phone with my wife, and she was like, "Oh, you still talking to him?" I'm like, "All right, relax."
Yeah.
Shout out to Belle.
Shout out to Belle. On some real shit. I love you some Belle. And I love my admins. Y'all gonna hear me say some shit about my admins and my captains and my members and my prospects and the people in my community. This is what I do. I talk shit about everybody because everybody's kind of important to me in a way. If I'm not talking about you, that means you're not that important no more. on some real shit. If you in a Discord and I'm not talking about you, it's because I haven't talked to you in so long that somebody replaced you on some crazy shit. And I hate to say it like that, but that's how it feels. It feels like when people are here in the grind every day, I have to pay knowledge to that. I have to pay homage to that. I have to let them know Kiyon is here. I have to let them know Teddy's doing this, Ayo's doing that. Featured is still making flyers for us every week for the podcast, and we don't give him no acknowledgement for that. Yeah, I have to acknowledge that. I have to tell you that.
And
so
that's just crazy. The support that you've ground and you've gotten from these people is ridiculous. You have to. I just feel like it's not fair to kind of put everybody on the same playing field. Like, however, everybody has access. Everybody, is able to get the same shine, and you want to promote everybody. There's just something special about those people that are there, and doing these different things that are making these accomplishments and day in and day out and things like that. It's just, it's definitely a different level. There are levels to it, and you know what I mean? It's not to say it in a bad way, but
yeah,
it was a bad way.
I'm super down to get positive feedback as well. Like, if you think about it, to be humble, somebody who's, grew up with Grimes and, had to grind out and make sure we made this type of movement. Teddy came out of nowhere. And mind you, Teddy has been just a phenomenal, outreach, person. Fam. I'm
more
talking
than
about,
that. Yo,
we met communities because of him.
Nah,
he's
more.
He's networking with people. He's communicating with people.
More interpersonal.
And then on top of that,
real life.
Once again, positive feedback type shit. He'll hit you if you hit him for some real shit. He's like, yo, okay, how do we fix this? Let's fix it. Let's get together. So that's positive feedback on Teddy too, mind you.
Absolutely.
And that's why that's my brother. That's my brother too, because it's just fam. Me and Grimes grew up together, doing everything. And then for this man to come out of nowhere and then understand our situation and then change the entire game, positive feedback for Teddy, yo.
But what's so crazy about that is I kind of feel like we was tested too. Teddy came, first of all, yo, Rob, I see you talking, bro, my mystic. You grew up with us too. Absolutely. Rob,
we love you, Rob.
We love Rob. We love Rob, son. Yo, we love Rob. We love you, Rob.
Hey, yo, but don't forget.
Hey, Rob, you can never. Yo, no, I got my own personal quarries with Rob. But you can never be replaced, my dude. We're going to talk about the Yu-Gi-Oh card shit. And we're going to talk about the Bro My Mystic shit. We're going to talk about the Bo shit. We're going to talk about a lot of things. But your spot is solidified. So we're not going to talk about that.
Oh, I think he sold the golden Pikachu the other day, for fucking...
He collects the cards.
I'm still sick about my Articuno that my 4th grade teacher took away from me and never gave back.
Oh, no, fuck her. Oh, we going. Yo, Twitter fingers.
She knew what she was doing.
She knew what she was doing.
She's like, yo, hold on. You can't.
She said, why do you have these cards out here? Came out the window. I was at recess, and this bitch, I'm standing next to the classroom. We're outside, mind you, in the playground area, and we're trading cards outside. And this bitch pop her head out the window like, "What are you guys doing?"
None of your business.
And she took our cards, and I know she gave them to her whole ass son. I know it, Miss Brown. That's your ass, bitch. I'm coming for you. Anyway.
Hey yo,
leave Miss Brown alone. She is a hard-working woman.
Fuck Miss Brown, son. Middle fingers up. Hey yo, we on Team Kiyon right now, son. Twitter fingers. If you can find her on Twitter, we're gonna go crazy.
There's gonna be 500 Miss Browns out there that's gonna be hating their life in the next 24 hours.
You know what? You know why Grimes is on your side? Because when we went to school together, he was like, "Oh, you going to class? Nah, I'm leaving."
Fuck Miss Brown, son. No Yu-Gi-Oh cards, no Pokemon cards needed. Yeah, I left. Yo, Hardpole said he's with it too. He's throwing hands personally. If anybody takes his personally. You already know, yo, Post. I gotta talk to you about your shirt too. But I just wanted to add something with the Teddy shit. Shout out to Ayo for sharing that. Shout out to Teddy for being involved with the things that we've been doing. Teddy been here for a couple years already. That's one.
Man.
Two.
It's just positive feedback. Yeah, all around. When
we flew Ayo out here to New York and we had a BoMBonTop event.
Thank you again.
That shit was in Teddy crib, my dude. Before that, we already set up the fucking shirt shop in Teddy crib. Like, when I say that this Discord moved differently and it's a family and we actually, we hold people accountable for the things that they say they're going to do. And if they don't do it, we help them do it. As opposed to other Discords. First of all, they don't even ask you to account for anything. They just tell you to go to their stream.
And Teddy's so smooth with it, he's just like, but why not? he won't give you like a full explanation. He was like, but you'll tell him like, yeah, man, I was stressed out today. It's crazy. He's like, okay, but why did you just do it?
I'm working on a Teddy shirt that say, "Is it really?" that means when y'all about to kill him under the towel, he's like, "Yo, hit him with an order." You like, I can't, cause it's too hard. He gonna hit you with the. Is it really? Yo, you go over there, you hit him with orders. I'm taking the turn shot.
I've had so many fucking encounters with Teddy in ranked, with Teddy in other places, where Teddy is just like, I mean, but you could have just did it. All right, whatever. Like, like, bro, like
you don't understand.
It's a single sentence. It's never like an explanation. It's a single sentence.
Like, I'll be like,
all right, whatever.
Like, I could have went, and then you know, like Teddy does that, and he explains it, and then I get in the fucking training session with Heart Pulse. Be in the chat, Heart Pulse 99. He gets in there, he's like, but I mean, you win this, that, and the third. This is why this works, and then like he explains everything Teddy just said. Teddy just said it in one sentence.
No, because Teddy, like this. Nah, we ain't gonna do that. We'll do that in the after party. I love me some Teddy. I appreciate Teddy.
Yeah, I thought out again. He's just been a huge help. Like,
Ayo, because the only thing about it, the reason why we bring it up is because me and Ayo been doing this shit since we was knee high in high school. You heard him tell the story about cutting school and shit. Yo, fuck off. Yo, fuck off. Nah, fuck that. I cut. I don't care. They call. Yo, I already got the documentation. Yo, fuck them niggas. What I'm saying is,
he would come to my class. He would come to my class and be like, "Yo, John, what up? I'm out." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Nah, I'm out."
Son,
out? Like to lunch?
No, like no, to smoke. I mean, allegedly. Well, what I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, my dude was in class. Shout out to Sigma. Shout out to Chubbs. Shout out to the old. I fuck with the family at AO for many, many years. As we was doing this BoMBonTop shit, Ayo was the one telling me, yo, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. And R.I.P. Cito. Between Ayo and Cito, they were the two, and my brother L. Shout out to L, too, because he bought me my plate. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't even know these people. Long story short, what I'm saying is, there's people that's been around me for years that's been pushing this shit forward. And then, for us to bring on somebody else from New York that fucking feels the same way that we feel about that shit, made it that much more important to me. And then once I go and I tell them, yo, son, we're gonna go show the love over here in this Discord. We're gonna show the love with this person. We're gonna do this. And at first it's like, well, what they gonna give us? They not giving us nothing, my dude. We just doing this because we the better man. We doing this because we better than everybody else. They felt that shit. They felt that shit right here. So once we started doing that shit, it was easy. It was more like clockwork and shit like that. That's why, yo, I show nothing but appreciation to my admin, my captains, the members, and the prospects, and anybody else that fuck with this BoMBonTop shit. Even the injured reserve, son. I know y'all names is orange. I had to make y'all orange. Y'all not here. But
that's just hilarious when I see it.
Yo, everybody's orange, my dude. Kiyon is red. But
it'll be like one random, like, hey, how's it going?
No, but yo,
Kiyon, Kiyon, you missed one more TNT. You about to be orange, my dude. Just a heads up. I'm not mad at you.
What is that? Thursdays at 2 p.m.?
No, Tuesdays at 8 p.m.
Tuesdays, 8 p.m., yeah.
That's why I've been missing it.
Because he thought it was Thursdays at 2, and that's my lack of communication, yo. My dad.
No, that's okay, because like it was honestly, it helped out feature films like big time. When we switched, I remember we switched, like it was a like big frustration, and we switched, and then Features started getting more notifications for his YouTube, and I was like, yeah, this is like perfect. Of course, like let's help the homie.
Oh yeah, real quick to piggyback off of that, yo, Kiyon, on some real shit. If you try to get your YouTube shit up, Featured went from 418 subscribers on YouTube to 955 in about 3 to 4 months. doing YouTube
Damn.
Shorts. And
Wow.
and review and movie reviews. He did more shit, but the YouTube Shorts was directing him toward his channel type shit.
Exactly. I was like, yeah, he was doing the YouTube Shorts.
You
to
know
go
what's
to his
crazy? Like ever since I followed Featured, like I don't have this doesn't happen for like a lot of my subscribers or the people that I subscribe to, but like I will literally get notifications like on my home screen, like my phone is locked and it will pop up with the YouTube notification like feature films reaction to Black Holly Berry mermaids, and I'm like, I don't even have notice on. Like what? Like,
Wait, can we appreciate that though? Like we notified gang? Okay,
dude, it's ridiculous. I'm like, maybe these shorts are the way to go. It's the new thing. You know, TikTok's kind of like getting older, but it's still the new thing. You know, if you guys ever fuck with Hover, I've met a bunch of people off of Hover, and they're crazy new and they're doing their own thing as well. So it's just like there's so many different avenues to go on, but the point of the matter is to put out the content, which I have to keep in mind.
Yes, put that shit out, and I'm gonna help you though. Please let me know. Let me know if you put out some content and somebody be like, "Oh, Kiyon, I hate that content." I will go to them personally and look at their content and talk shit about it. Hashtag.
Wait, not I got shooters. I got shooters. Y'all heard that? I got shooters. Watch
we shooting in the gym. Bang bang. Son, on some real shit.
Just don't tell us a name, you know, or a Twitter link, and you know.
Yo, let us know. We all over Twitter. Like, yo, I'm waiting. I'm not trying to get canceled because we don't do that because we genuinely I feel I can't get canceled if I'm genuinely trying to help people. So if I say something to help somebody else and that shit hurt your feelings, I don't think you can cancel me. And
I just feel like we won't get canceled because how we communicate. Like even
I can't get I'm not gonna say I can't. I'm not gonna talk about like I'm above the bar. But on some real, primetime Matt with the fucking biddies. Yo, go check out Kiyon. Yo, Shaka, okay? Can you throw up them links? Make sure to go check out Kiyon. That's what, yo, BoMBonTop. Yo, BoMBonTop podcast episode 40, season 2. We got Kiyon in the building. If y'all don't know what the fuck primetime is, my plate is in the microwave.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Yes, that's my dude, baby. Yo, definitely make sure to go check out Kiyon on all platforms. You already know. Shout out to my people. We had a hydrate redemption. If you want to drink with me, drink with me. If not, that's okay. Hashtag BoMBonTop podcast episode 40. Hashtag. Yo, season 2, episode 40. So we did it again.
I love
we had mad world premieres, yo. We saw Mama and everything.
Fire.
Word.
Yo, it was crazy. Like we saw, Key. That's nuts, yo.
I gotta get a bit. I'll be right back.
All right, go ahead. Do you think? Yo, all of the emotes, amazing. Like down to the key. Like looks great. Like the way you communicate, love it. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Even when I'm messing with you and you challenge me, you know, like that's why I like communication, right?
Yes.
Like it's just like, yo, if I'm wrong, let me holler at you, right? Like
right.
It was so good. Like, yo, thank you so much for being on the pod today, man.
I appreciate it. I just appreciate, like, you know, like I said again, the space that you guys have created. And, you know, like these questions that you guys come with, kind of like the challenging my creatorship, almost like kind of helping me grow in a way as well. And then just as well, the space again, like how many people in this, it's not just a space talking about creators, it's a space to help creators and help creators grow as well. With all the different resources in the chat, you know, Chibi Sensei, level 77 people, all the way down to, you know, lurkers, all the way down to, you know, people that just join and, you know, they throw up a sub, they throw up a follow, anything like that, views, like anything like that. It's amazing. So I appreciate it a lot, like a lot more. And I tried to make that apparent today because I do very much appreciate it. Like, Bomb on fucking top, like blood on my blade. I was literally rocking with Bomb before it had a Discord. Like, come on, let's talk about it. Like, we really want to get into it, and then all of a sudden,
like, Teddy, holy shit!
That's a different story, though. Teddy don't want to get into that. Yeah. But for sure, like, I just definitely think the community is great. The amount of love that I've seen just today alone, like, I got like 4 subscribers, I want to say, or something like that. Like just in the 5 minutes that I streamed to show the PowerPoint, like of the emotes. Like, come on, dude. Like, you can't beat the love that's shown, and that's what I love about it. Like, it's just
it's because like we understand and here's the beauty of life, like we understand like we have to work, right? We have to get money.
Right.
And then other people are doing the same thing. So empathy is huge. Empathy is understanding yeah, Teddy might give me the one sentence, right? But Teddy understands, right? Like he understands what's happening, right? So that's what Bomb tries to do. Like we get it. Like okay, so like how can we do something? How can we do anything? And then us. I mean, mind you, it's also a business. We are a business, so like we try to generate revenue somehow. But it's still also the fact that like we're building our brand off of communication, and it's been fire. It's just been a great time. I'm talking about I've had bad conversations. I'm talking about I had nasty I'm talking about I had people cursing me out. Yeah. I'm talking about like I had and guess what? They're still in the Discord.
Wow.
They're still in Discord.
That's because of communication, though. Like it just everybody has blow-ups. Everybody has different opinions and things like that. But the way to combat that is communication. And a lot of people aren't ready for communication. And that's a big thing to keep in mind. A lot of people haven't grown to the point. And that's not to bash on them because we all grow at our own pace. We all have these different catalysts, these different things that activate our growth to take on bigger and better things.
Well, Teddy said something really good to me. I think it was like maybe last year. He was like, "Why beat down on somebody who's already sad?" Why beat down on somebody who's already sad? So like, if you get angry over their conversation, then you're not really communicating with them. So now you're in a situation. Now you're in a situation, right? Like now you're in a situation.
That's actually huge because you think about it and like there are different tenses. There are different meanings of the word sad. Like you could be sad and upset. You could be sad and emotionally like you're just feeling defeated. Like you know what I mean? Like sad can mean a bunch of different things. It can mean like how well you are able to understand things. Like you could be a sad person if you don't understand that black skin or white skin is not better than one another. That could be a sad person. You know what I mean? Like
I disagree. I think black skin. Nah, I'm just
all right. Another.
We can go with that.
I'm joking.
But like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, Grimes, I'm ready for you. Ready? Am I not from Africa or am I? Like, what's up?
think that all skin color was created equally, and we are all equals.
Don't do the Karen voice. Don't do the Karen voice.
I'm just saying, if you,
all right.
If I go sit in the sun. All right, no, go ahead, Kiyon. Finish your thought.
We are getting calls from the chat to start the after party.
Okay.
And I kind of feel like chat is good. Chat is right. We should definitely start the after party. How is the after party going to happen? What happens? Like, what are we in?
What happens is everybody that can hear our voice, and Teddy started this shit. Anybody that can hear my voice right now, exclamation point Discord in the chat. Make sure your ass is in the Discord, because if you're not in the Discord, I don't know what the fuck you waiting for. Get your motherfucking ass in the Discord. We gonna get in there. I do have one more shout out, if that's okay with Kiyon.
Yeah, who's the last shout out?
The last shout out is for Fatal Dreams. He's in the chat right now.
Yeah, I did see his name. Who is that?
That is Karuma's cousin / brother.
Okay.
I recently went out to Camden for my dude June Hefner. That's one of my OGs over here.
And you went to Tito's anyway.
Yes. We went to go see. I said we're gonna take a shot for Tito too. So we're gonna take a shot for. I'm gonna bring it full circle. In the meantime, Kiyon, the way that we do things over here on this podcast, we raid out to somebody that you choose for us to raid out to, so we can continue to show the love in your name. So if there's somebody on Twitch right now that you want to show love to, please bring that name up. If not, you can check out our going live. Or we could go to a random dude. They might not take it the same way as somebody else, but it's whatever you want to do. Drummer Girl, thank you for pulling up. Appreciate
I was like, Drummer Girl, what's up?
Drummer,
girl?
amazing. But my shout out, I want to give a shout out to Fatal because I got to meet Fatal for the first time being in Camden. Shout out to Camden, New Jersey. I know y'all take y'all vacations to Bali or the Bahamas or whatever. I do my vacation in Camden, New Jersey, son. I like that hood shit. So when I pulled up,
allegedly.
And, nah, that's facts. I mean, I work at Harlem. I mean, whatever. What I'm saying, I like hood environments because I feel like it brings me closer to home. So when I went to go check out Fatal, shout out to Karuma. Karuma, that's one of our other captains over here.
Yeah,
he drove me to his cousin's house, and Fatal blessed me with this Spider-Man jump.
No,
still in the plastic.
Wrapped?
Yes, it's still plastic. We in the plastic right now. Got the backing and all of that. So Fatal, please, I want to thank you, and I'm gonna take this shot to you as well, and I'm gonna take an additional shot for Cito.
Wait. What's the date on that?
I have no idea. I didn't look at this as far as the price. I didn't look it up in price. I didn't look it up to make money.
Shit.
I looked it up on the strength that when I went to the dude, he got his Funko Pop collection. He has fucking yo, my dude. He got the Bankai sword from Bleach. He got Ichigo. Bleach sword. The shit is taller than me.
We already know Fatal was dope. He just don't talk to people.
No, but he talks to me. So I wanted to make that.
When you go there.
Yeah, no, even before. But I got to meet him in person. These motherfuckers was wrapping up shrimp rolls or some shit like that. It was crazy. It was crazy, my dude. It was nuts. So I want to thank Fatal for, blessing me with this right here. It's not going to be open. It's not going to be sold unless it's by my kids when I die. And that's a promise that I take to you. That being said,
that's why I thought it was wrapped. Like, please keep it wrapped. Like,
it is wrapped. It's in the plastic. It's in the plastic. There's a,
you're making me nervous. I'm nervous. Yo, Key, you see me? Like, I'm nervous.
Like, it's definitely a plastic.
Move that shit somewhere.
And I had it up. I only grabbed it right now because I knew that I wanted to give that shout out. Fatal, I appreciate you, my dude. We're gonna take these shots.
I do think that after we take the shot, I do think I know who we should wait to.
All right, even better. So let's say.
Oh, we about to get toxic in somebody's stream. Let's get it.
That's super badass.
It's the best stream.
Yo, Drummer. Awesome real shit, Drummer. I appreciate you for coming through. But please, if you can, make sure to go follow Kiyon. Definitely a pleasure to meet you, my guy. Looking forward to the next time. Next time I'm out there, I'm definitely going to hit you up. We're going to take this shot for Fatal. We're going to do a double up, fellas. So don't drink too much. Take a little shit or take another one. If not,
this why Camden Hood dudes is scary. Like he just said like, yeah, good meeting you. Bye. Like no more, nothing else. Like nothing else that we did or.
Whew. That one was for you, Fatal.
This is why nobody go to Camden.
Oh, Lady of Magic, get the fuck out of here! How you come at the end of the fucking podcast, shouty? We gonna try to get her on the podcast soon, but this is Kiyon.
So
make sure to click those links, please. Click those links. We got a
Somebody
link for
just followed me.
Oh, yeah.
Did they follow you? No,
somebody
it's
followed.
Yo,
yeah, go follow. Absolutely, go follow this guy, man. Like,
imagine,
Lady Majin, thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, this guy. I'm telling you,
I think it was Lady Majin.
Yo, great guy, man.
Hey, yo, please join the Discord. We ending the podcast, but we do an after party, so we get to get drunk and say fuck all that TOS shit. Hey, yo, Twitch, I love you. Thank you, Twitch, for allowing us to make money on your platform.
Talk about fucking PC.
But we can't do that. Yo, that's Kiyon. PC.
Okay.
Oh wow, Kiyon.
Showtime.
Oh,
wait, what happened?
Oh shit, full forehead.
That is the most weed smoking is
Yo, what you mean?
DJ that I ever have met.
Never mind.
I haven't met a lot of DJs.
Full forehead.
Anyway,
where was he?
I think we should raid. Oh, that was full forehead. Oh my god, I got 2 follows. I don't know who just followed me, but thank you so much.
Beautiful.
Thank you so fucking much. I appreciate you guys.
I'm getting tired of you being handsome. I'm
I'm not.
That's the chill on me. I went through a very unhandsome era. This is finally my era. I'm putting in the chat right now. I say the raid goes to
we going to Moldrick.
He is playing right now. He's got 5 viewers.
Are we getting drunk? I gotta pick up Bell.
He's 5 viewers right now. Moldrick is streaming into the back rooms. Scary game shit. He's a really dope streamer. His community is really accepting, really nice, and I just feel like he's shown a lot of support. So I feel like why not? Why not return the favor?
Always love the vibe with you guys, drummer. I
Full
appreciate
circle.
you so much. We are gonna be in the. If y'all want to pull up in the Discord main chat one, just so you can say what's up, hello, how you doing. If not, that's okay too. I know it's a lot of introverts and y'all don't feel comfortable with these extroverts stealing your energy. That's all good, but I'm gonna be there. So if anybody say some dumb shit, I wish. That's what I'm saying. Yo, Kiyon, put them fucking videos out there so that I can say something. I've been dying for this shit.
I can't wait to go to main chat one.
I've been waiting so much. But I am gonna, R.I.P. Cito. R.I.P. to anybody that lost anybody that was important to them. If you had anybody that helped motivate you do some things and now you're doing everything that you wanted to do, but you can't talk. You can't talk to that person right now. This shot is for that person that motivates you to do what you wanted to do. And I'm going to take that shot. We are going to be raiding out to Ismodrick from the SBG community. That's the Savage Bunch gang. Make sure to go show some love over there when we pull up. Everybody's invited to the after party. We can't say a lot of things due to TOS because you already know Twitch is crazy with it. But we want to make our money off of Twitch. So we got to listen to their rules and abide by them. I appreciate Twitch. Thank you for the ad revenue and all the good stuff that they're trying to do. I appreciate it. Go ahead. Go ahead, my friend.
And I also appreciate you, Kiyon. Like your conversations have been super dope. Like you were really empathetic and just understanding over every question, even when I was messing with you, which like that was my attempt. Like my attempt was to mess with you, and you were just still like, okay, let's talk. And like I 100% appreciate that. That was super dope. Thank you so much for joining the podcast.
No problem. All around great podcast, great questions, great feedback, great advice, you know what I mean? Great support all in total. So I just like I said, I'm gonna say it and I'm gonna say it over and over again. Thank you so much for just the platform, for me even being considered to be one of the people on the podcast. I really appreciate it. And you know, at the end of the day, it's blood on my motherfucking blade.
Blood on my blade, baby.
Top.
Blood
like, you know what
on my blade, son. BoMBonTop, baby. Hashtag. Yo, I definitely want to appreciate not only my co-panelists, Ayo and Teddy. We did it again, season 2, episode 40.
Yeah,
we got
that's amazing.
Another 12 more episodes before we end this season. So if y'all got somebody specifically that y'all want to talk to, please let me know. Because I think next week is going to be Crowd and Gaming. Anybody else that y'all want to fuck with, let me know. Kiyon, you know you are also welcome to come back on the podcast and interview somebody that you choose. You will be a co-host like us. And we're going to talk all shit. So please come through. By that time, we do require that you wear the new Bomb shirt that we will be sending out there. Maybe
it's not maybe not replace the Malcolm X, but I'm going to be wearing it a lot more.
I mean, the Malcolm X, it's fire. I'm just saying, though, like, the Bomb shirt might look... I mean, that shirt is fire.
The Malcolm X been around longer, right?
Right. Seniority.
Why you think I'm strong? I'm like, yeah, like that shirt is fire. What am one of us supposed to do?
But yes, yo, special shout out to my co-panelists, Teddy and Ayo. Thank you for y'all being here. Y'all motherfuckers are amazing. Keep shining, keep grinding, keep doing what y'all doing. Kiyon, appreciate you for showing up today, my dude. You showed up, showed out. I liked everything that you showed. That shit was amazing, son. Yo, the world premieres. That whole thing, we gotta clip that. If we can find it, we'll go back in the vibes and we clip it. Shaka, if you're still around and you wanna do some extra work, let me know. I want to clip that.
Anyway. The clips
we got another follower. I don't know who that was, but thank you so much. I've gotten 4 or 5 followers, 6 subscribers. Like shit. I'm on top. But now I do stream late night, so if you trying to go to sleep or something like that, just tune in.
Belle says she gonna get tacos. I'm like,
tacos sound good as fuck right now.
Hold on, wait. She said she gonna get tacos. She gonna give you the. Alright, yo, this is main chat one conversation. We're gonna talk more about this a little bit later. After party and the after party, and yo, exclamation point.
After party and the after party.
I hate that he did that, and I hit shoulders instantly. I was like,
okay, because if you ain't making a stank face, then it ain't good. I'm sorry.
Again, exclamation point, Discord in the chat. Join the Discord. We want main chat one.
Meanwhile, Teddy's like, "Yo, why do you upload a YouTube video just now?"
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. That's a different podcast. That's a different. We're gonna invite Teddy to the podcast to talk about his YouTube career and next year.
I think that it would be cool.
Why you upload any content just now? Like,
I think it would be cool if you guys like for your last episode. I don't know what you guys have planned. Maybe the second to last episode. Maybe do a reflection podcast where you ask questions to each other, or maybe spitball things after each other.
Check this out, Kiyon. We're coming up on our 100th episode, which I think.
Let's go.
I think that comes out November, probably the second week of November.
15.
That's the second week, or it's the first? All right, third week, first week.
It's technically second, but it's like the day after the second.
Yeah.
All right. So basically, what I want to do, if you look in the Discord, we have these different brackets of people. So we got the OG bombers on that 100th episode. I want to bring the OG bombers. I know we was talking to somebody that was in our first episode of the podcast too, but we probably gonna.
I'm gonna hate it. Those are my OGs. Like I'm gonna hate it because those are my OGs, and they're gonna shit on me. And I'm just like, all right, OG, I can't say nothing to you.
Well, no, you can't talk. I mean, you gonna talk your shit though, because you've been doing shit.
Wait, hold up. You think I'm gonna curse out L?
No, I didn't say curse out. I didn't say curse anybody out. What I said was
communicate.
Key. You have to understand, these guys raised me. Like, yo, like, I'm not doing it.
I got a couple of them. I understand.
I'm mad nervous. Like, yo, like, I was like, yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
But yo, I'm gonna try.
Understood.
So the idea, everybody that was around 15 years ago, including the people that's been around for the last 3 or 4 years, I want to put these people together, so that we can talk about the growth on what we did in the past, what we continue to do now. Because there's a lot of, not what you did for me in the past, but what you've done for me lately.
Right.
So we're going to talk about that a little bit as well. And like, I feel it kind of breaks the ice as well to bring the old with the new, bring it together.
Yeah.
When we talk about community shit, seniority is a thing, but at the same time, we're trying to push this shit forward. So everybody that was doing shit 14 years ago, they don't know about Twitch. They don't know about being on the platform and actually spreading to other platforms.
Right.
And shit like that.
Yeah, it's grind.
Yo, but see, and this is why I love them, and this is why they were my brothers, and like I grew up with them. Yo, it doesn't, even if they don't know what we talk about, communication, they'll be like, okay, so like, what is this Discord stuff? Like, they'll just legit have a conversation. Like,
he's being better than me. These motherfuckers set me up like, yo, who the fuck this new nigga? And I'm like, man. Then I gotta go explain. I gotta explain who this new person is, because we've been doing this shit for 15 years. And then I tell them the last 3 years, where the fuck you been at? And then they tell me why, and they talk about the babies that we've seen grow up, and there's conversations there. I think there's a lot of meaningful things for all of us.
And then Teddy cut him out of nowhere and just post a Twitch link. Like somebody playing League of Legends.
No, but
still networking.
No, that's why I fuck with Teddy, son. Teddy, no. We're not doing that. No, hell no. Teddy ain't gonna post no links because that's not important. We in the Bronx, son. Pull up. Who's in the Bronx right now? And then that's what we're gonna talk about. We're gonna have face-to-face conversations.
Nobody even went to LES. I went to you.
No, niggas pulled up to the LES. Sito was in the lower. I mean, never mind. Arizona, we're not gonna do this. We're not. You're not even LES no more. Like those, we're not gonna do that. That's a different conversation.
Multiple times a week.
Teddy's in the lower.
I was at LES mad time.
Mad time, but that was what, 2018, 2019.
That was years that
Drummer Girl said cries in Arizona. Bro, I'm dead.
Drummer, hold on. We're not doing
Drummer girl.
Hey, yo, main chat one.
Yeah.
Exclamation point Discord.
I just got
Yo,
another
Main
follower,
chat
by
one,
the
main
way.
chat one.
We
Thank
gotta go to
you.
main channel.
Yeah,
another
Thank you so
follower.
much. After party is going the fuck up. We raiding out to Moldrix. Let's get this
Yes.
shit.
All
After
right,
party
let's get outta
conversation
here.
starting in
Let's get the
about
fuck
10
up outta
seconds or so.
Yes, no, it's more than that, because I just started the raid right now. Anybody else that's raiding, raid out, it's Moldrix. After party, yo, Bree, pull up. Because I know we said we playing video games and shit like that, too. Yo, everybody right now, pull up. Pull up,
please.
Pull up. Drummer girl, you are invited. Imagine,
Everybody,
you
everybody.
are, I don't think Imagine's in the Discord. She's kind of famous and shit. I get it. There's a lot of famous motherfuckers that don't really fuck with
There
us.
are.
Because
There
they don't,
are.
they don't know what I'm going to
Yo,
say.
he got 5 subscribers today. That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
Bro, okay.
Drummer said on my way.
Let's go.
Y'all
Let's
might have to
go.
watch an ad. I apologize, but at the same time, I don't apologize.
Yo,
Thank
watch
you for
the ads,
supporting.
homie.
I
Okay?
apologize. No apologies. Fuck that. Yo, this is it. I am
Thank you.
Kiyon, baby. This is what you get. And I'm
Thank you. He is
awesome.
awesome.
Hashtag.
He is awesome.
Hashtag.
Sick, yo,
Hey, yo,
awesome.
I want to thank.
Hashtag,
I want to thank hashtag BoMBonTop podcast episode 40 season 2. I want to thank Ayo and Teddy for doing this thing with me. We're gonna do this shit next week. We did it last week. We're gonna do this next year. Hashtag our special guest. We got Kiyon in the building. Appreciate you for being here, my dude. You are amazing.
No problem.
Keep doing what you're doing, Mr. Awesome. Anybody that got a question, exclamation point Discord in the chat, pull up. We in main chat 1. We ready out to It's Moldrix. Hashtag BoMBonTop when you pull up. We about to get the fuck up out of here. Anybody want to say something real quick?
We got motherfuckers waiting on us in main chat 1 already. We ain't even there yet.
All right, we going to main chat 1.
Let's go. Let's go. Main chat.
When you see It's Moldrix, let them know. Hashtag.
I can't believe I'm here. Like, that's crazy. We fucking did that shit. Let's go, guys.
already here. Oh, they left us.